TXA's Morning Rellik.
Good morning.
M. Redneck says, hey, tell IK, good to see you.
Mr. Redneck, how you doing?
92 says afternoon Rellik.
Good morning, Kate Did.
Tech Guy Brian says, what doing?
What doing?
Robin Crone says, Bird Morning Rellik.
Good morning, Robin.
Chatter to Clown 96 say, hello Rellik, how doing?
Hello, Chatter.
Plasma Sponges say she.
Hello, Plasma.
Plasma Sponges 672 say she.
Hi.
Lunacy 494 says, morning Clarence. Morning Clarence.
Oh, Lord. Good to see you, too. We got to go check out the haunt real quick. I got to check on the concrete. Make sure.
Crone says, enjoy this warm weather while you can.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be about 70 today. Feels good. Feels good. Yeah. Man, I had a hard time getting my live view to connect to my camera. This morning I was messing with the server. The server was giving me an issue. And then once I got all that going, my live view would not recognize my camera. And I don't know if it was a...
Lunacy 494 says there's a problem at the Haunt Vaminos.
Says, good day, Rellik in chat.
Kill me, good day. So I don't know why it wasn't recognizing my camera. I just kept restarting it, and it finally recognized the camera. Always something. Can't go a single day without technical difficulties, you know. That's how it is. So I'm going to attempt to find an Urbex spot. I could have went probably.
Kieran 13 says, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Robin Crone says it's 30 degrees here today, Burr.
Now it says Robin Crone. Why can't he make up his mind?
Places today.
I have no idea. I'm going to look on this thing and see what I can find. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea yet.
C494 says Plasma done got shot down by Botrix.
Plasma don't play around.
Rellik.
Hello.
Robin Crone says Psychic Rellik.
Hello.
Beanie ___ says exciting. M. Redneck says okay, a nice adventure.
Yes. We shall call it an adventure.
Everything 430 says what doing?
What doing?
Raheen _Thorn says she Rellik buddy YY happy Saturday.
Raheem, how you doing?
Kieran 13 says Freddy Sky.
Beanie, what doing? Caroline J, what doing? Lunacy, what doing? Yep. It's nice today. It's going to be completely different next week.
Hunter Demon says morning Rellik.
Good morning, Hunter. Hope you're having a good day.
77,002 says good G Ranny morning.
Oh, Lord, 77.
___ say C think the bot cuts off the start of my comments because of the ____.
Lunacy 494 says, can we sit around and wait for the welders today?
Hunter says good, well, thanks.
Freaking Peter Griffin. Oh, Lord, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. These freaking voices, I swear.
Hunter Demon says, morning roving from
Mungo Dark Matter, good morning. Freaking Oh, Lord. Those voices crack me up so much.
77,002 says what happened to the TTS voices for our handles.
Too Deaf is trying to integrate it.
Says where are we headed to today?
We're headed to the haunt because I got to check on the concrete. And then we're going to head to an abandoned something. GTA, good morning.
GTA _5_drift_king_2018 Sazio.
GTA, how you doing? Lee, how you doing? GTA. Too Deaf is trying to figure out how to integrate it into Stream Buddy.
GTA _5_drift.
Swains, how you doing?
_2018 says good evening.
Good evening.
EAC and everything 430 says an abandoned bathroom.
Yeah, these places.
_5_drift_king_2018 says good thanks and you.
I'm doing good. These places have not been.
Says, did you poop the pan at the end of your stream last night?
We don't want to talk about that.
Says, can we write our name in the concrete?
It's already should be solid. It should be cured, but I'm gonna check on it to make sure everything's good, and then I'll only be there a couple minutes, and then we'll try to find.
Lunacy 494 says Too Deaf is still trying to integrate himself into a donut hole.
Oh Lord. Something else. Ooh. I am glad we're not on the other side. Maybe we're making a mistake by going to the haunt.
187 Seishi Rellik. Bria Lily Bridge says good afternoon, sir, in chat.
I think we're making a mistake. Darkbread, how you doing?
4LO1 says well hello.
Michael, how you doing? I think we're making a mistake by going to the haunt.
___ says. Did we say Too Deaf is hard and solid?
Do y'all see the fuck? Do y'all see the traffic on the other side of the freaking road going back this way?
Hunter Demon says turn around.
It is not moving. I can't turn around.
One says damn it, Rellik, you went live when I was in the shower.
Oh my God! Look at that traffic.
Says, yeah, big traffic.
Holy crap! Whoa! It's not even moving.
Rellik Army, Howard Darren.
How you doing, Nasty Manny?
Yes, back up far. M. Rednick say so boy, good luck law.
It's not even moving, y'all. Look at that.
Lunacy 494 says, I didn't say the F word, you're hearing things.
Says lost again.
Not lost.
And everything 436 if you go another way.
I bet every way is going to be backed up. As far as bad as that is, every way to get around this place is probably going to be backed up. I can maybe try to get creative, but
says they had one of the multi-car insurance seminars.
Yep.
Robin Crone says they're a wreck.
I don't know what it is, to be honest. I'm just checking here.
Always backed up.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
7,026 it's back up.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Highway 6.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, look at me! I can go 100 miles on the exit lane. Pepto Plug, thank you for the 29 months.
Jojo Seychelles Relic, see what kind of trouble you can end up.
Ex-Kansas Guns XX says, look what you made me do. I said the F word. Too Deaf, you're fired.
Too Deaf's fired.
Beanie ___ says click the balls comment again.
I didn't say balls.
77,000 says chat. Did you notice he left his balls out of it?
Yep. I'm not falling for that. Not falling for that.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Bill Dargush just resubbed for 69 freaking months with Twitch.
Bill Dargush, thank you for the... Oh my God.
DAC and everything 430 saves wanted to save all.
Lloyd's Fork says, so really, when was the last time you saw a Texas sides watch?
4 relic, 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 4. What doing?
What doing? Oh God. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the biddies. Hey, is that a stealth van? Is that a stealth van? Is that a stealth van? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the biddies. Hello, Rick. Hello, Rick. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the biddies. Hello, Rick. Hello, Rick. Got a hype train 95%. Let's get to the level 2. To the level 2. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Samuel L. Jackson. Oh no, he's in San Antonio looking for action. Oh no, that's a rig big fat thing. Oh no, he be checking out the back end. Yeah. They talk about give him some love. He goes to eat steaks from the strip club. He said that they're not delicious, but they're kind of nutritious. I gave him back his dishes. I gave him back his dishes. Oh no, I'm laughing so much in stitches. Gotta let it go now. Gotta let it go now. People say I spit all these things and pronouns. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? I'm like an animal that's all trapped up inside of a zoo now. Look at that car, it's zooming. I mean, it's rooming. It's so damn ready for me to freestyle, and then what am I doing? I don't even know. I just gotta flow. Sometimes I gotta rap a little bit slow. But sometimes I pick it up and rap a little bit faster. Blaster, see what's going on, pop it like a Shasta. And you know, I hit him like a master blaster, not a master hater. Oh no, now or later, I see what's going on. I'm about to take over the equator. Round and round, round and round. Here we go. Do-she-do. They like sometimes you flow in that country lingo. And that's the way we do it. We get up on our horse and ride out into the sunset. We not done yet. Are we having fun yet? Are we having fun yet? Slice it up like an onion, fry it up and call it a funyun. Oh no, Two Deaths got bunions all up on his footsies, but Mari don't care because he said he sniffs his booty. So let's just keep it going. Maybe they tutti fruity. I don't know what's happening. I think somebody's poutine. Oh no, look what they started. I think that they farted. They so golden hearted, and you know that we smarted. Let's just keep it going now. I think they in the left lane, the right lane, a little insane. In the left lane, the right lane, a little insane. I'm about to make it on fire like instant combustion. I don't know what's going on. Somebody be trusting. I think that they be busting. Maybe they spread in mustard, or maybe they eat it up like a cake. In other words, the custard. We lost again. On the road again.
If you need to work for Rellik, you can get fired during a stream and then get rehired before the next stream.
There you go. There you go. Are they finally working on the bridge again?
Underscore says HMM. You talk about pronouns in every freestyle.
It just flows well. It just flows well. Y'all will notice I have every rapper that freestyles has like what I like to call filler words. Rellik Army is a filler word for me.
Robin Crone says damn donkey.
Harry Mack's filler word is Harry Mack. He says Harry Mack like 100 times in every freestyle. So,
you know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That's a filler word that you put into...
Jojo says DID, he just say he was lost.
I am not lost again. Rockin' Redmond, thank you for the 9 months. Muchos gracias.
Love 07 says T for the sub.
Floyd's Fork says, chat, can you remind me in an hour to replace my Grundle bandage?
Grundle bandage. Grundle bandage. What the hell is a Grundle bandage?
And everything 430 say Sherry smack. Rock and Redman say Sherry backs.
No. Harry Mack.
Kieran 13 says interesting construction.
Yeah, they'll work on it for a day and then leave and come back in 5 months and work on it again. It's the most unusual construction I've ever seen in my life.
Don't know what's going on is a phrase you use a lot too.
Do you really know what's going on? Well, I mean, my stream, I have habit words like, what is you talking about? Dance game. What is you doing? Oh my Gertie. Those are my words, that my phrases that I just say from habit. You know? Like, oh hell no. What the hell? What the hell?
EAC and everything 430 says Rellik has a hairy back.
Hairy back. I'm sure y'all have habit words that y'all say all the time.
672 says Too Deaf wake up.
Too Deaf is slurping. He's slurping. That boy getting some slurp in. Tang Fever, what doing? I'm not gonna take y'all with me because
says testicles.
I'm not gonna down south. What doing? I'm not gonna take y'all with me because this is literally only gonna take a couple minutes, and I don't want to take y'all out and do all that. I'm just gonna go run and look at it real quick, and then I'll be back. Know what I'm talking about? So y'all can enjoy the scenery.
EAC and everything 430 says what you talking about, Dance Game.
I need to cut this tree down right here, but not today. It's starting to grow too big and blocking the signs.
Potty Mouth Donna says, like Willie's habit word is Rellik law.
Yes,
Rellik says, oh hell no, and oh my Gertie are two things I always say after getting off the toilet.
Oh hell no.
Gecko says, where are you going?
I'm going to an abandoned... Hello from Russia.
You are lost.
I'm going to look at the concrete work that we did at the haunt yesterday. Real quick, and then
and everything 430 say she's going to forget chat.
And then I'm going to go to an abandoned location, but I'm not sure which one yet.
__ says get token. This will print token retrieved to the console.
Token? What? Do y'all want to see the concrete work? It's not a whole lot. Do y'all want to see it?
That's pretty much the only thing Rellik has to worry about growing too big.
I can take y'all if y'all want to see it. If y'all want to see what we're doing. You know what I'm talking about?
Beanie __ Sazies. Nightwolf 42,077 Sazies. MRED Neg says, yeah, I want to see it.
Okay, I'll take y'all.
Rock and Redman says we want to see.
Okay, we'll take y'all to look at it.
Robin Chrome says no say.
No, I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about Dan's game.
EKRTO4 says, of course we want to see it. Kieran 13 says a field trip. Barley Pop R says Rellik's favorite filler words, old ladies' panties.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. What is you talking about, Dan's game?
Lunacy 494 says, take us. We never know when you'll be back. You'll be back.
Y'all are like wrapped up around all the cables somehow.
Redmond says, show us how you spread eagle in hot tubs.
Oh my God. What the hell? Hold on. The mic is in the way. Freaking mic always in the way.
Rock and Redman says shows the hairy back.
Oh Lord. Harry Mack.
Era 3 says law.
So one thing we're changing is going to make our ticket process 1,000,000 times better. Like, what the hell was that? Somebody's Hot Pockets are ready. It's going to make our ticketing process so much freaking better because people would get confused. And I know y'all are going to look at this and be like, how could anybody get confused by that? But you'd be surprised. If you don't hold people's hands, they can't freaking figure out where to go for anything. So, before when you would buy tickets, when you would come to the ticket line, we have these booths right here that are, what the hell? We have these booths right here that are just for,
Slapshot 40? One says, did somebody say Hot Pockets?
Don't underestimate how confused we get in chat. You're giving us too much credit.
Okay, so.
Beanie __ says the man that is lost 20 times a day.
Yeah. So, the way it normally works here is like this, right? This gate's open, like this. Like this. Just like that.
Nightwolf 42,077 says he been looking for pitch black for an hour.
Okay. So, they go through security check right here.
Says, where's the monster truck?
It's over. It's somewhere. I don't know where it hasn't been there for a year.
Snickers' dad says, "Wow, this place is a real ghost town."
Okay, so they come here to get their security check and they walk through here. So here, you go to cash or you go to online and promotion, right? Those over there. Well, people have a hard time making it from here. I know I'm in a heavily monitored area. They have a hard time making it from here to there. They can't figure out how to go from here to there. Like, I don't know why. It's
Edmund said body security checks.
It's only.
Web says this is an abandoned haunted house.
It's only like 30 feet maybe, but they cannot get from here to there without getting lost. They literally can't find that ticket booth. And I know when we're open, there's a bunch of people walking around and stuff, so it's kind of hard to figure it out. So now, the way the new thing is going to be is, if you have cash, I know!
___ says there's no sign to be fair.
No, there are signs when we're open. There's barricades, there's signs, there's people. When we're open, it's different. It don't look like this.
Twitch and Melda name says a sign might help.
We have signs. We have barricades. We have all kinds of stuff when we're open.
Funny man word of the day is botany. Hey, Ted, I wonder if you botany chips for the party.
But let me tell you something. Y'all can say something.
The funny man word of the day is botany. Hey, Ted.
Yeah.
I wonder if you botany chips for the party.
Botany chips, yes. Funny man, thank you so much for the sub. Okay, listen. You can have a million signs. Let me tell you something. People do not read signs. We got signs everywhere around here. No one reads a freaking sign. No one. Okay, let me get that. I got that off my chest.
Kendall Hill 1 says you.
Okay.
E10_314 says this is a great abandoned place relic.
You're welcome, E10. So from now on, what's going to happen is... So what's...
Twitch and Melda name says just put some angry clown there that shouts on people who go wrong. Others will notice quickly.
Yes.
Beanie ___ say she's yelling again.
So from now on, what's going to happen? Let me just turn y'all down for a second so I can tell y'all. So from now on, what's going to happen is they're going to come here, they're going to go there for cash. And then there's going to be a barricade right here, right? Barricade. And if you have online or you have free tickets or whatever, you're going to enter here now. This is a new concrete that we just put in. You're going to enter here, and there's going to be barricades here that takes you straight to these ticket booths so you can't get lost. You know what I'm saying? I took this, y'all remember we took this fence down the other day and reran the electrical right here.
Dad says free tickets.
So you're going to walk right in here now instead of going the other way. And this keeps all that open so we don't have a line.
And Redman says stickle booths.
So
Slapshot 41 says that they will still get lost.
So they can't get lost. They're trapped.
Sign everywhere, a sign blocking out the scenery, breaking my mind.
They can't get lost because they're trapped. They'll be trapped in a fence.
Oops, Mom says those same people obviously don't know their ass from their elbows.
Yes.
Potty mouthed on a Sayslaw, they will still get lost.
They can't get lost. They're trapped. They can't get out.
94 says barricade. What kind of bears are you expecting?
870 says basically relic-proof law. Snickers dad says
Johnny Winters, thank you for the 6 months.
Manmark 79
Rockin' Redmond says, where do you get them full body cavity security checks? I can't afford them lot lizards anymore.
What the hell kind of comment is that? What the hell was that? So then we had another problem over here when it rains.
E10_314 says he yells at us like we're the ones getting lost in the ticket lines.
Siphon 228 says people with cash gonna go that way.
They can't. There's a security guard there to stop them.
All the way to the booth and be in the wrong area.
No, we have security there to tell them which way to go. They're not just going on their own.
Redman says facts.
So this was a low spot here when it rained. We had water gather here, so we put in a new drain and dug it out, cut it out of the concrete, and then ran a new drain line over here so that low spot will drain now, so that we don't have any more standing water in this area. So cut the concrete out and put in this new drain thing. Cut the concrete out, put that in, and then ran the pipe.
Dad says seems like you need a couple of
all the way over there.
traders.
We have those. So that's another concrete project that got done. And so over here, we're gonna
E10_314 says you just need to hire hot chicks to hold signs up. No one will read the signs, but at least you'll have hot chicks.
Yeah. So
Potty Mouth Donna says those sinks are just for looks lol. Rock and Redman say if you were going to lead us, did we ask for someone else to guide us so we don't get lost after going through the tickle boobs?
The tickle boobs, yeah. So the back of these containers are now exposed because we tore this wall down. So we concreted all of this on both sides, concreted here to make the things wider. And these walls are going to be done with stucco just like these walls.
The things you repair, the broken electric pole is never on the list.
We can't do that. That's the power company. So we're going to stucco the back of these containers just like the Dead Man's Alley, like the front of them. And so we're going to put this this hardy board on it all the way down on both sides and then stucco it so that when it's in the cemetery, it'll look. We're going to stucco it and put some bricks falling off of it and stuff like that so that it'll look like it. So this side looks like it belongs in the cemetery. And then hopefully next week we're going to start building the mausoleums back. We got to build back these mausoleums we tore down. We got to build back like 10 of them. So we'll build back the mausoleums, get this wall installed, get it stuccoed.
M. Rednick says awesome.
And then we have a little
Rock
hidden.
And Redman says concrete is plural so you don't have to add the D after it. Always adding AD to everything, you sinner.
And so we have little behind the scenes areas where we work. And this area floods really bad. So we put a walkway here,
Snickers
a concrete
says,
walkway.
Yeah. Haunt repairs start in January this year.
And so
Potty Mouth Donna says
now,
the guys here he is going to stucco those walls lol.
So now we can get to this room.
77 Seychelles Relic and family.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. This thing's stuck. So now we can. This is our storage room for the woods. Every haunt has a little storage area. This is where we store the speakers and fog machines and everything for the woods. But before, it was too hard to get to this spot because this would all get wet and muddy, and it was hard to bring stuff here in with wagons and stuff because you'd get all in the dirt. So now we got this walkway here. And
EAC hand everything 430 says if you would store it.
This is a hidden door right here.
77 says I'm doing better today. I went to sleep after the stream.
That's a hidden door. That's good beans.
314 says you put a lot of work into this relic. Awesome
Thank you,
job.
E10. So this is a hidden door to go to behind the scenes, the storage area right here. So the customers never know this is here. Just we know it's here. You know what I'm saying?
Slapshot 41 says no more mud wrestling.
Says looks very secure. Potty Mouth Donna says it's not hidden anymore lol.
Yeah.
And Redneck says no, it's not hidden anymore lol.
Yeah, so the average customer doesn't know any of this exists because when we're open,
Rock and Redman says it's that where we go to get ticketed.
Like that. So when we're open, it's like this and you don't see any of that at night.
Snickers Dad says clip that hidden door.
So you walk through here and you don't know any of that exists because when it's dark, that's all black back there.
Entry for behind the scenes access.
So it's pretty.
Bria Lily Bridge says 246 people know now.
Yeah, 246 people. So that's kind of the secret access right there. So we got one more year.
__ says this man said I will be less than 2 minutes doing a full tour now.
So yeah.
Plasma Sponges 672 says no potty mouth Donna knows lol.
So
Rednick says lol.
So once these
potty mouth Donna says yes, it's completely black there lol.
So once we get these mausoleums done.
Redmond says so we pull that string to get tickled and then we get in.
So next year will be our last year of having to rebuild mausoleums. So next year we're gonna do these two.
That of blue says are you getting ready for the big snow?
We're gonna do these two.
That's gonna hit Houston on Monday.
And we're gonna do those two, and then there's 3 more over there. Once we get these done, all the mausoleums will be rebuilt from the destruction. Believe it or not, we're still rebuilding from the destruction Harvey did. You know?
Says 5 hours later.
So we'll have like 12 more mausoleums to do next year in the off season to switch them over to cinder block, and then we're done with repairs from Harvey. Isn't it crazy? Harvey was what, 20? When was Harvey? 20? Was Harvey 2019?
And we're still says that's crazy.
And we're still repairing from Harvey. You know what I'm saying? because Harvey destroyed all the bottoms of these. Because we had, right here, we had about 4 foot of water. So
314 says 2017.
17. So right here, the water was probably about this high, maybe lower. But somewhere around here, like we could
1995, like your
we could take a boat through the woods. The water was so high. I remember walking through the cave, and there was a part in the cave.
Says Rellik, thanks for sharing behind the scenes. It's
Thank
cool
you.
And fun to see the progress and work put into these places.
Yeah, people don't realize.
Hand everything 430 says wow.
I was had on hip waders in the cave over here, and in the deepest part of the cave, the water was right below like my ribs. Like it almost was too high. It was going to get into the hip waders, because hip waders only come up to like your nipples, you know?
Says, when are you going to recover from Rellik's construction? Rellik's construction.
And so that's going on there. So the concrete and the mausoleums
that was a crazy storm.
should be done in the next few weeks, next couple of weeks, right?
Hand everything 400
so then,
sniffle waiters.
So after that's done, I'm going to be focusing on the new entrance to Pitch Black, and I already got the stairs here. I have 3 shipping containers coming.
Potty Mouth Donna say, see, remember it hit 2 weeks before you guys opened that year.
Yeah.
And you guys got it all cleared out in that 2 weeks.
Yeah. It was a water damage. Luckily, it wasn't wind damage. I think wind damage typically is
Static say so. Just think those
worse
damn
from a
snakes could have
hurricane.
been slithering near you.
Oh, we saw a lot of snakes. And so this is the new stairway for the new entrance to Pitch Black. Right here. Found it for a pretty good deal. I need to sand it and paint it. But and it's pretty freaking heavy.
Schedule the welders for the shipping container.
And so I learned how to weld, so a lot of the welding I'm going to try to do myself, because it doesn't have to be pretty, it just needs to be solid. So there's going to be a 8x10 shipping container right here, a small one right here. And then there's going to be another small one sitting over there by the entrance to Pitch Black. And up above is going to be a 48-foot shipping container that's going to go all the way across. And these stairs are going to come up right here to the container. And then you're going to walk across, right? And what I'm probably going to do is move our DJ over here to the middle of this container.
You found someone's shoe floating after Harvey Law.
Yeah. So what I'm probably going to do is move the DJ over here.
That's going to be awesome.
And take part of this container and make it into a DJ booth, and have the DJ up here that's doing the DJing for the aerial people. I'm going to move the DJ stuff from over there, because I was going to have to build something over here for the DJ for when it rains and stuff, because he was outside last year when luckily we didn't get much rain. So I'm thinking about moving the DJ from over there to putting him up here, because I think it would be badass to have a live DJ right there.
That Bluetooth speaker still under the construction barrel.
He got moved. So, and this is a guy right here that we're working on. Oh no, he completely fell apart. That's no good. He's had better days. Whole thing fell apart. We got to work on getting him put back together. Yeah, he's going to be fixed up and put here somewhere in the factory queue line. We had him somewhere else. He had bees in him at one point. But we're gonna
Big Chill 64 says open wide.
We're gonna fix him up.
Sparky underscore.
I've always thought.
Need better glue.
I'm like, why did they? I'm like, why did they put this zombie in this weird position? Because he actually moves. He actually moves. And I was like,
24 says we call him 2DFD.
I was like, why is this zombie why does this zombie look like this? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what in his mouth is like, I don't know who designed this, but the whole like, it's just, I don't know, the design of this zombie is like, what the hell were they thinking?
Beanie ___ says based on
2Def, yeah.
Potty Mouth on Acai, so that's the new Humpy Halal.
Oh Lord. And this is going to become a
underscore 314 Facebook for Steve.
This is going to become
for sure.
A new part of Pitch Black.
Poster says zombie getting probed.
So next year,
Dad says, Donna, can you please explain the doggy position to this clern?
So next year,
Musky Fisher 94 says, what are you doing, step zombie?
So next year, this is going to become a mirror maze as part of Pitch Black. Somebody's been eating good. Damn, you're thick. Holy moly. That spider's been eating good. Catching all kind of guys. I bet that. I don't know what kind of spider that is, but
big fans around the haunt or clutch when it's hot lol.
Yeah.
Mechabart say Shambi Karen. Stevens underscore 007 says they were thinking cornholio.
Cornholio. All right, so let's go find one of these abandoned places. See if it's real or not. So that's what's going on. I know a lot of customers won't even notice the changes this year. You know, we'll have customers go through and they'll be like, y'all didn't change anything from last year to this year. Oh my God, we had that one review. They were like, they haven't changed anything in 6 years. I'm like, you know, you can't please everybody. But damn, if you don't think we've changed anything in 6 years, there's no, I mean, like, that's just a crazy comment to me. That's a crazy comment to me to say that, you know, we haven't made a change in 6 years. You know what I'm saying? I'm worried about this drain. That drain appears to be going up.
Donna. Potty Mouth Donna says, dude, it's changed every year we have went the last 4 years. Big Chill.
I hope this thing drains.
That's a troll comment. Hunter Demon says, hey, Potty Mouth Donna. Potty Mouth Donna say Snoke Snickers Dad, not me.
Well, I guess the pipe is pretty low.
77 says at Rellik, thank you for sharing the behind the scenes at the haunt.
You're welcome. I think the concrete slopes up, but the pipe is still low. Okay. Hopefully it still drains. I'm going to be a little upset if I did all this and it doesn't drain. You know?
10 underscore 314 says 8 foot of water not being there was a big change.
Yeah.
Redman says the biggest complaint from the customers is about the confusing entrance instructions to get into the haunt. I heard no cap.
Well, that's fixed now. So, that's all fixed now. This wall will be rebuilt.
Gold tested with a hose. Rock and Redman says they said you should put up signs.
We have signs everywhere. When we're open, y'all, we have giant banners.
Says, let's go.
They're not up right now, but when we're open, we have giant freaking
is an expert on how things
giant 8 by 12 by 8 or 12 by 10 banners that are on the side of portable fences that we put up everywhere to try to help people figure out where to go, and they still don't see them. Literally.
Plug says agree, add some signs.
Literally, I was standing here last year.
Says there is legit big signs everywhere, lol.
I was standing right here last year, right here at this point, and someone came up to me and they said, do you know where the entrance to the dark woods is?
Potty Mouth Donna say 7 have arrows on them. Beanie underscore
they said,
underscore say CC.
Can you please tell me where the entrance to the dark woods is?
Far away, but looks so fun to visit. E10 underscore 314 says need
ML, how you doing?
Phone to tell them where to go. MLG Neo says, hey Rellik, nice to see you. Big Chill 64 says, attention please don't annoy the clean.
People don't read signs.
Say Snow. Rock and Redman says maybe give them your GPS, they might have a better chance like you do of getting from point A to point B. JR Blaze say SL Mao. Kendall Hill 1 says, do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Hand everything 430 say she's yelling again.
I'm not yelling.
Big Dog underscore X say tell them east. JR Blaze says DID you just point at the sign.
Yes, I just pointed at the sign. I'm like, here's your sign.
In the dark.
I'm like, here's your sign. They don't need to glow in the dark. They have lights on them that light them up. They're lit up at night. They're lit up at night, so they don't need a glow in the dark. Here's your sign.
The barn door open.
Oh Lord, the barn door.
Top Plug say C didn't see a sign. Big Dog underscore X.
Yep. I saw the sign.
The sign is blank on your car door, so just change.
I saw the sign. Na 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 na. I saw the sign.
Stacy must say I understand their concerns. E10_314 says probably sensory overload and they don't notice the sign.
Probably.
Snickers dad says we'll see before we get lost.
You know, they may or may not be chased by a clown at the time that they're trying to find their way into places. I did not turn off the thing, y'all. I gotta turn it off before I get in trouble. Y'all know how that goes. Y'all know how that goes.
Mechabart says Desta la palm tree.
There's a freaking ladybug on me.
Big Dog _X says the thing.
There you go, ladybug. Fly away.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks for serving. God bless you. Take care, brother.
Sacred Purse says Rellik everybody. Big Dog _X says Lady Luck.
Ladybug.
Sponges 672 says just lurk at it.
Ladybug.
Plug says must be an old one.
Ladybug. Ladybug.
Rock and Redman says ladybugs carry the bird flu, no cap.
Are you serious?
Sparky _Toaster says sign.
The bird
sign
flu?
Everywhere a sign. Blocking out the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that, can't you read the sign?
Ladybug. Ladybug.
Heinway say SIF I was an abandoned place. Would you explore me?
Oh Lord, what the hell? Let's see.
Gary Moss 420 says dirty day.
Gary Moss like a boss. Do.
Sparky _Toaster says, does your drone need an update? Heinway says the hurdy-gurdy crew up in the house.
Do.
Woodsy would say snow. Hey you, mister, can't you read? You got to have a shirt and tie to get a seat, you can't even watch. No, you can't eat, you ain't supposed to be here. Beanie ___ says let's go get in that traffic. Sparky _Toaster says what is the ADA on this drive? Rock and Redman says maybe they don't see the signs because they are falling over like that one to the right. EAC hand everything 430 says drone always needs an update. T_T Sprinkles Aishi Rellik good day. Heinway says the jitterbug. Wake me up, before you go. Penister _Detire 7 says Penis Tester.
Penis tester? What the hell is that? Alright, let me plug y'all back in. Do. Do.
Penister _Detire 7 says Penis.
Do.
Donna says that's what 2 def is. Big Chill 64 says lol. Big Chill 64 says true. Heinway says the pen 15 says inventory check. gloves, light, walking stick, and I know I will forget something. Sparky_toaster says now what you hear is not a test. I'm rapping to the beat. My friends are gonna I am Rellik the Clown. Jesse ES. Beanie___ says to death test Mario's penis.
Earth people. Earth people. Earth people.
Look at the sky and
Earth people.
they dying.
Earth people.
Mama be crying.
Earth people. Earth people. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Potty mouth Donna say slaw. Hindways says Rellik sleep talking again. Macabre Art says what all this was. EAC hand everything 430 says are we on an abandoned road. Rock and Redman says Potty mouth Donna Sage must be feeling better lol. T_T_sprinkles says matting call. Penister_detire7 says wavy dash. Kieran
what is happening right now?
Are we okay? Sparky_toaster
Ex-Kansas Gumption says there is something wrong with that goat. What?
The Britster3 says me ears.
What is happening right now?
Hindways says this is the abandoned content for the day. Means Beans 77 says Rellik the Clown in Wonderland. T_T_sprinkles says hope everybody is
Lunacy
having a great
494
day.
says that goat sounds constipated.
Minister_detire7 says what in the fuck is going on here?
You never know around here what's going on. I tell you what.
Hindways says we need to start a haunt tub donut
Rotten
roll.
Redmond says this man is lost in his own parking lot. Maybe he needs some signs.
Okay.
Sparky_toaster says from here we will go to the gas station down the street and Rellik will raid out.
Oh, Lord.
Yuri Nader says exploring
quality
abandoned
H2O.
places. The haunt doesn't count as it.
It don't count?
Hindways
Damn.
says you never know what's going around when you're hanging with the clown. EAC hand everything 430 says nothing unusual, just a lost clern. Robin Crone says so Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Penister_detire7 says that was a good place to relax and just think.
It was. There we go. Now y'all don't have dirt on your face. Delicious.
XX Kansas Guns XX Staysman GG Boy ISSS. EAC hand everything 430 CC no we're going to the Batcave since Rellik is never there and the neighbors think it's abandoned. Heinway says reminds me when Mom used to spit on a napkin and clean the chocolate
Lunacy
bar off the
494
face.
says that window washer never offers us oranges.
Nick Kerr stink, 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 Nick Kerr stink. Strikes of Blue says New Orleans is getting 5 inches of snow on Tuesday. Heinway says it the window washer. Rellik says no mods here I guess lol. Potty Mouth Donna says yes. Canister _detire 7 says it's good to just relax and think about things. Potty Mouth Donna says just seen it.
Just seen it. Get her done. Get her done. Alright, y'all. We're gonna head up north.
Hunter
and
says yes, just another screen.
Just another screen? Yes.
Heinway says just being with Rellik and y'all is fun. Makes me feel content. Big Chill 64 says just put on a big pot of homemade chili for the husband.
Ooh, I like that. Hamza. Channel shop. I don't know if I have anything in the shop, do I? I think I have sound alerts in the shop. So I'm going to be working on
Spark Toaster says north to Oklahoma.
I'm going to be working on setting up the Facebook stream for Tuesdays on OBS and try to make it super interactive if y'all want to watch that. It's only like an hour-long stream, but I'm trying to put stuff in it to make it where more people want to check it out. So with TikTok, I don't know if people are going to migrate. I went to that one app that everybody's downloading. I don't like it. It looks like Pinterest to me. It doesn't feel like TikTok. You know what I'm saying? That red note or whatever the hell it is. I don't like it. But and I heard Red Note's just going to get banned too. So
Pastor Variant 013 says I'm nomming on some crackers and garlic lemon hummus.
So I don't know if people are going to migrate back to Facebook or if they're going to migrate to YouTube Shorts.
T_T_Sprinkles says TikTok's not going anywhere. Potty Mouth Donna says yeah I don't trust it.
Well, it's the same. Like
there yet.
It's the same.
Lunacy 494 says hot tub with a Claren on Tuesday nights.
So to get the short form, doggone, how you doing? To get the short form content like TikTok.
All I see is Mr. Beast wants to buy TikTok.
Lost again. Yeah. Beanie, thank you for the 31 months.
Chimp Master say show about MySpace.
Hello, Chimp. Oh Lord, what happened? So people are going to go to short form content, right? And I don't know if they're going to go to. I don't know if they're going to end up. Because I'm going to tell you, the red note, I don't think is going to do what they think it's going to do, right? So, so I think that they're either going to end up on Instagram, Facebook, or YouTube. And I think it's either going to be. I don't think it's going to be YouTube because most of those streamers won't see the discoverability on YouTube like that they're used to on TikTok. So I don't think a lot of them will end up on YouTube Shorts. So to be honest, almost all of those streamers
says it will pop up a new platform if TikTok gets banned.
Almost all of those streamers. Well, I found out some interesting information yesterday. A lot of those streamers on TikTok, a lot of the people that do TikTok came from Facebook Reels. So I think they're.
Blue says someone offered $20 billion for TikTok and it was turned down.
I think that a lot of people are probably going to go back to Facebook Reels.
94 says I already said I will give Elon 3 months to close the deal.
And the interesting thing about Facebook. The interesting thing about Facebook and Facebook Reels. If you look at the stock portfolios of almost every senator and congressman that we have, Every single one of them own shares.
Says TikTok wants 250 billion.
Every single one of them owns share in Meta stocks. So they own share in Facebook. I don't know if y'all knew that or not. They all own shares, stocks, both sides, Republican, Democrat, Independent, don't matter. They all own Facebook shares in Facebook stock.
And everything 430 says, of course they do.
So I think that's a huge conflict of interest. You're banning Facebook's biggest competitor, but you
41 says crazy how that happened.
You ban Facebook's biggest competitor.
Here says owning shares.
But every one of you own Facebook stock. Now that's such a conflict of interest.
EAC and everything 430 say Zuckerberg ain't dumb.
So I think I don't get into politics, but I think that's a huge conflict of interest. Anybody who had a vote on that should not have been able to own shares in Facebook. But they all own shares in Facebook. So there you go.
Says the only problem is that OWNE my Chinese company. If it was not so, it wouldn't get banned. Beatrix's B says Silicon Valley influences politics tremendously. Yuri named JC bought stock in Blockbuster Video. Now I'm broke.
Blockbuster Video? Did you buy the Hot Tua coin? You didn't buy the Hot Tua coin, did you?
Lunacy 494 safety ban TikTok because China isn't doing good stuff with it.
That is not true, Lunacy. Do you know every app in your phone is from countries all around the world, including China, everywhere else? They all have your information. They all have your information. Like, what is the average American? What is China going to do with Potty Mouth Donna's text messages? How is that going to affect does Potty Mouth Donna have secret codes to missile launches? Does Lunacy have, like, the secrets to our newest space technology? No! It doesn't. That's not the reason behind it at all. That's the reason they're saying. That's what they're saying, but that's not the reasoning. It's all about control and money. If Facebook blows up...
Stacey Becker messages are wild. T_T_sprinkle says Donna's got the smoke codes for sure.
Smoke codes, yeah.
494 Stacey learned what kind of weed to sell more of.
If everybody goes to Facebook, Facebook stocks explode. Guess what happens? They all make money.
Beatrix's B says the Chinese government would ban Potty Donna, I bet. Urinator says doom scrolling on TikTok makes people dumber.
It does not.
Says, yeah, Donna has no
because you got scrolling. Look. You got scrolling on Twitch now. You got scrolling on YouTube. You got scrolling on Facebook. You got scrolling on Instagram. It's everywhere. It's the culture that we live in. You can't get away from scrolling. You go to McDonald's to place your order. You're scrolling on the menu.
Rotten Redmond says it's Potty Mouth Dana, by the way, and they are very invested in her DMs between her and Jesse.
67 states batting their pockets is what it's about. T_T_sprinkless AC don't like Facebook like that. I rather watch YouTube. Subsidized says you can adjust the algorithm to control what people see and shift public perception.
Any platform can do that, Pepto. Any platform can see that. But I'm gonna tell you, I've been using TikTok since it came out, and I see nothing political. All I see on my TikTok is haunted house related stuff. I've never seen anything political. I've never seen anything about COVID. All my TikTok shows is like haunted house stuff because that's what I look up. If you choose to look up that stuff, of course your algorithm is gonna find that stuff for you. But all I see on my TikTok is haunted house stuff, you know, because that's all I look for. So whatever you look for, that's what you're going to see. So if you're interested in political stuff, that's all you're going to see is political stuff, you know. So, you know, but that's everywhere. That's X, that's YouTube, that's Google, that's whenever you looked up something on Google and went to YouTube.
Can we get a counter for the cars that pass Rellik?
Whenever you looked up something on Google and went to YouTube, and all of a sudden you're getting ads for it on YouTube, you know, like it's you can't get away from it. FX Air, what doing?
Since it only shows stuff you look up and not a bunch of crap.
You know?
EAC and everything 430 says there we there yet.
Every place.
Says only thing I see on my Twitch recommended is Rellik and Hot Tub Girlies.
Hot Tub Girlies, yeah. So, anyway, we'll move on from that topic, but every app, every platform's collecting your information, and they're basing ads off of what you look at and all that, and it's never going to be a way around it. You know, TikTok is no different. TikTok movement was a political movement based on political advantages and based on money. It had not a damn thing to do with security. If they were so concerned about security, they'd shut every app down, and everybody would go back to flip phones. You know? Listen to me. If TikTok is such a national security problem, how come every politician and president and everybody else in government all have TikToks? If it was such a crazy thing where they're taking all your information, everybody who's in government, their wife has TikToks, their kids have TikToks, they have TikToks. Why do they all have it if it's such a security risk? You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
FX Air 71 says getting cold in Michigan is going to be 7 on Tuesday. Potty mouth Donna says I'm so happy I don't do political stuff.
Yep.
Hear about that kind of stuff, lol. Sacred First say 7 on Kick Rebel has politics too.
Anyway.
From Stacy Googled something and then I see ads for what I Googled ads pop up on Facebook. When did China pay off?
Edmund says if they were so worried about security, they would have signs like at the haunt because they
would have signs.
All about the movement streamers on TikTok.
Oh Lord.
RL 67 says Richard Rellik. The bar band says
F politics. I hate politics. I hate politics so much. All politics do is divide us. I hate it so much. I hate talking about politics. I hate people talking to me about politics. I hate hearing about politics. And that's why I never look up anything politic related, because I don't want any of that crap showing up on my freaking timeline. I cannot stand politics. Families have gotten separated and don't even talk to each other because of stupid politics. It's so freaking dumb to me. It's so dumb.
Rellik, all they want to do is divide us. The Barbin say shave you charge your flesh like Rellik. Potty mouth Donna says PTL.
Charge my what? Hey, it looks like all the traffic is gone. Check it out, all the traffic is gone.
I don't even go long.
We stayed just long enough to let all the traffic go away. That's what I'm talking about. That was all part of the plan, y'all. See? It's all gone.
So many politicians buy land homes on the oceanfront.
Rock Redmond says, yet Rellik is running for the mayor of Anal Town. How ironic.
You just almost made me spit out my freaking water. What the hell? No traffic. Once we get into town, we're going to stop and try to find a location on this map. And we'll go to it. We'll go to it and see if it's real or not. How about that?
Sacred Bird says they say there is a weird guy in a clown band joking Rellik. Hill once they sell the traffic is at home getting in their last 2 minutes of TikTok.
Yeah, exactly. Just lurk at it.
T_T_Sprinkle says all I know is that if you're into politics, they don't care about your dream to help people or whatnot. They will kill you if you want to make a difference.
Lunacy 494 says, Rellik, don't forget to bring balloons on Monday.
Well, it did. Hunter Demon says there you using the Urbex app today.
Yes. I'm going to see if it works. Because it shows a lot of dots around Houston, right? So let's see if it actually works. We gonna see if that damn thing actually works, you know what I'm saying?
there 71 says, where are you going today?
I don't know. The map will tell me. I'm going to do Urbex, but I don't know where exactly. Once we get closer to Houston, like the actual city part, the downtown area, I'm going to pull over and see what's next to me on the map, and then we'll go see if it's real.
It says, make spreading eagle and hot tubs great again.
I'm so glad the mods didn't freaking clip that sound last night. That would have officially lost, yes. That would have really sucked if the mods would have clipped that freaking sound. Speed, how you doing? Houston's the other way. Yeah. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Hello, friend. Kick, thank you so much for the front page. I appreciate it. Let's get some hype up in the chat for Kick, y'all. If you can go to the Kick side right now for a couple seconds and blow it up with B-Bobbles, I would appreciate it so we can show them some love. Thank you so much. Let's get some B-Bobbles up in here. What the hell? Some B-Bobbles up in here. There we go.
There will be a nice alert made from it long.
Oh, Lord. There we go. Kick chat's blowing up right now.
Says mods can go back and mod Rellik even if not the police just saying long.
I thought it had to be clipped, though. Damn, y'all are going crazy. What the hell?
Lloyd's Fork says if you're new in here, we are on the way to blow up another toilet.
Lunacy 494 says I could blow up a pee bottle. I tell you what.
I tell you what. I tell you what. What the hell? Y'all going crazy. I poop.
Rock Redmond says blow up the B-Bobbles like Rellik blows up buckets.
Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh.
Sparky _ toaster stations game.
Dance game. I'm driving a van, exclamation mark van, P-Knuckle, and you can see what I'm driving, the year and the make and all that stuff. GLF, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yep, it's a 2004 2500 Dodge Sprinter, 118 wheelbase. It's the short one. I wish it was a little taller, but you know. I think it's going to be in the 70s today. I think it's going to be in the 70s. Chris, how you doing? Exclamation mark van. Y'all know there's a way to integrate.
494 says, or what we call it, the mobile honey bucket.
Yes. Yeah, it's nice. 70s. Yeah, it's warm today. It's crazy. Yeah, we're in the 70s today. Tuesday, we're going to be in the 30s. Isn't that an extreme? Upa, how you doing? Isn't that an extreme change? Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We go from the 70s to the 30s in a couple of days. I've seen it go from the 70s. Oh, hell no. I've seen it go from the 70s to the 30s in the matter of the same day before. When a bad cold front comes through.
17 right now here.
17? Oh, hell no. I don't know how y'all function. I don't know how y'all function in 72 degree weather. Like, I mean, 7 degree weather.
Sacred verse says, yeah, snur wallow too long.
We don't want no snur. We don't want no snur.
Toaster says, what is the ETA for this trip?
I don't know yet because.
Is my goal to do that?
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
672 says 2 degrees here right now.
2 degrees? Oh no. 2 degrees.
71 safe and suns. Robin Crump says, we don't go outside.
You don't go outside? Okay, yeah.
Guns XX said, when it's that cold, we stay inside and watch cars get lost in a van. The barman says it's still short sweeter when it's 10 degrees out.
Hell no.
Blue says, well, you will be 29 on Monday night with snow, sleet, and freezing rain.
Yep, I don't want that.
Says stay inside and play video games long.
Play fork knife? You stay inside and play fork knife?
FX Air 71 says we played football in that cold. Sacred First Safety Donna HRU today.
I sent that org Relum's information. That org that reached out to me about playing. That org that reached out to me about playing, being in their org and playing Fortnite. I told them, I said, I don't know if you have me confused with another streamer. I'm an IRL streamer, but there's a streamer named Relum that plays Fortnite, and so I sent it to them to see if that's who they were looking for. Org, O-R-G, organization, an org. They were telling me all the. We don't want to talk about it. UGL, how you doing? It was one of those. Vance, how you doing? Tornado. I run from them. I don't hunt them. I run away. I'm different. I'm a storm fleer, not a storm chaser. What is on that truck up there? They collaborate with a lot of big streamers, but
Lunacy 494 says maybe they were inviting you and Stacy to an org with an E.
They sent me stuff where they work with a lot of the biggest streamers right now, but I'm not a gamer, so I figured I would just, if they were looking for him, maybe I passed his name to him. Maybe that's who they were looking for, because our names are the same except for one letter, R-E-L-L-I-M or R-E-L-L-I-K, you know. That's the only person I could think of, unless there is another Rellik, though. Rellik Chris, I didn't think about him. Does he game? Or does he stream anymore? I haven't even seen him streaming. I know Rellik Chris does IRL, but I don't know if he games. Maybe that's who they were looking for. I don't know.
Kristen69 says Monday it is going to be 2F for the high and 1F for the
hell no.
Clear a 3-state row guy.
Oh, he still just does IRL? Okay, so they weren't looking for him then. So maybe they were looking for Relum. I don't know. Or maybe for some weird reason. Or maybe for some reason they think I play fork knife. You know? Because I eat so much. M1, how you doing? Okay. Maybe since I eat so much, they think I play fork knife.
Rock Redmond says Rellik is a huge advocate for IRL content. He tells chat to go outside and touch ass all the time, no cap.
Touch grass. Touch grass.
Slapshot 41 saves time to start that cornet career. Leaf 197744 says there's a relative plays Fishing Planet.
Fishing Planet. Fishing Planet. Fishing Planet. Oh, God.
Crazy underscore mix 1 says
Lunasign 494 says maybe they saw your old marble stream.
Marble stream? My old marble stream? My old marble streams.
Floyd's Fork says test is 1, 2, 3 testes testing.
There was no incident. I don't know what you're talking about.
Means Bean 77 says Rellik, you should try play on Muddy Heights.
Muddy Heights. I'm not a gamer. I don't.
Crazy. One says heard that you like touching ass.
I like to. If I'm gonna play a game, I like it a game where I don't have to concentrate on the game at all. Like I don't have to do anything. I can just run my mouth, and that's why GTA is so good for me because all I gotta do is just run my mouth. I don't have to like do anything. You know what I'm saying? I can just stand on a corner. Whoa, what the hell are they doing over here? What's this guy doing? They just get into a fight? What is going on? I don't know what's happening. One guy was running from another guy.
The game of Call of Touch Ass. War Lyric says, all right, I'm gonna go touch ass.
Oh, Lord, War Lyric.
77,002 says, there we going to explore 2 depths abandoned through that holes.
Oh, I don't think it's abandoned.
Underscore toasters say so much for no
Lunacy 494 says, I can stand on a corner and sell myself.
Sacred Curse says, road rage Rellik. Big Chill.
They were walking. They were walking. It's weird. Very, very weird.
Rock and Redman says no, everyone is driving the speed limit. Rellik drives normally.
Slur. I don't drive slur. Every single one of those houses we're passing looks identical.
XX Kansas Guns XX says your beard is weird.
Your beard is weird. Your beard is weird. Did y'all hear the Potty Mouth? Were you talking about that song with Rosie? I listened to it yesterday after stream once you mentioned it. I thought it was pretty good. Very unexpected song. That was a very, very unexpected.
Sacred First says your ultimate Rellik law.
I didn't know she could rap.
And Redman says that because we're driving in circles. 77,000 says low income housing.
They're all identical. Identical.
Potty Mouth Donna says yes. Loved it.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Pretty wild.
Potty Mouth Donna says it blew everyone away long. Potty Mouth Donna says SHE actually looks good like that long. Crazy underscore Vic says when Rellik plays GTA he always gets Clern napped.
I always get Clern napped, yes. Every freaking time. Maybe it's because I talk so much and I draw too much attention to myself.
Every time I make 4 lefts, every damn house looks identical too.
4 lefts. Left. 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 Alright. We'll pull over down here and figure out what's next to us that's abandoned. Supposedly there's like hundreds of places that are abandoned that I never knew were abandoned. If this thing really is real, if it really works, we'll see. It shows Houston has more abandoned stuff than Dallas, Austin, and San Antonio put together, is what the map shows. I always thought Houston had the least amount of abandoned stuff. I guess I just never seen it. And there was never a list before, so we'll see if it's true or not.
Lunacy 494 says I can go for some abandoned steaks right now.
Abandoned steaks, I tell you what. Is that a 20-ounce ribeye slapping you against the face?
We must go to all these locations.
Yeah, we're going to check them out. We'll mark them off as we visit them on the map. I think it gives you the option to like check them off as you visit, right? So if there is 100, it's going to take a while doing like 1 or 2 a week. That's a lot of freaking. That's like, if there is 100 of them and they're real, that's a couple years of content just in Houston, you know? But we'll see. We'll see if they're real or not. Old Spanish Trail. Old Spanish Trail.
Sparky_toaster say, Shave, you ever seen a grown man being slapped by a tomahawk steak?
I've never seen that. Alright, we'll pull over down here. See what we can find.
XX Kansas Guns XX says maybe we can urbex an abandoned turkey leg restaurant.
Abandoned turkey leg. Did they close down already? I cannot believe they closed down. That was one of the most packed places I've ever been 7 days a week. Like, I just don't know how they didn't make it, you know?
Intoxicated says, when will we get more food challenge content? That
Food.
Breakfast burrito went so well.
Food challenge. Yeah. I need to make a list of food challenge places in Houston. You know? But it's not a good time for me to do food challenges because I'm trying to lose weight. You know what I'm saying? And all of those food challenges involve a lot of tortillas and bread and everything else. You feel me? All right, let's find a place to pull over. Is that a Foot Locker?
Blue says Google has it listed as permanently closed now.
Really? Wow. That's crazy. Permanently closed. See if I can find a place to pull over.
It says lose weight or lose my viewership. The choice is yours.
Oh, Lord.
Touching ass and smoking grass.
Alright, how about we pull into the nope, they're not gonna get out of the way. Damn. How about we pull into the daiquiris? What are you doing? Are you pulling over? Or are you just gonna ride with your flashers on? Can I get over, please? How about some JJ's?
Texans are in the playoffs today. Kinda sad they're gonna lose.
JJ's Fish and Chicken.
Lunacy
that place is
494
popping.
says, Someone find him a donut hole challenge.
Oh my God.
_toaster say 7 if you do lose weight, you still need to keep your legs free of hair.
JJ's Fish and Chicken.
Stripes of Blue says landlord terminated the lease right before Thanksgiving. Sacred Curse says people these days lol. War Lyrics says it's a stream sniper flashing you.
Alright, let's pull in here and see if we can figure out where to go.
Intoxicated says you know it's a good area when they have a Jay's Fish and Chicken.
JJ's Fish and Chicken? Yeah. Alright, let's look at this place and see. Let's look at this. So does this Urbexology, does it have an app or is it just online? Let me go to the app store. I think an app might be easier to use.
John's. Nightwolf 42,077 says can we get Papa John's?
They do not have an
Big
app.
Chill 64 says that's my purse. Slapshot 41 says there's an app.
Huh. It's not on Apple, huh? Is it on Android? Is it on Android? Let's look.
Intoxicated says an Urbexologist asked me to pee into a cup once.
Oh, really? Did you do it?
Says a fish and chicken place right beside Papa John's lol. Slapshot 41 says an Android. Sour Stash says that awful parking by that car. Ask Skyline GT _R1 says can we get chicken and Papa John's?
Urbexology.com.
Sacred Curse says who dis lol.
Install. I installed it. I installed it.
Heinway says Papa Poops.
Open. Okay. See if it looks the same way that the it looks the same way that the
Strikes of Blue says you can get donuts as well.
Click start. Semi-automatic discovery. Discover new exclusive spots with discovery mode. What? Okay.
Big Chill 64 says Papa Chicken Dance. Intoxicated says Papa John never did anything wrong to me. Pizza Hut though. Can't be trusted.
Does it show my location? Why is it showing me?
Sacred Curse says no beaver tails there lol. Strikes of Blue says the donut shop looks small.
Okay, let's see if there's anything near us. Okay, so it says the closest thing to us right now is a... What is this? A school. What?
Lunacy 494 says, get us a day quarry. They're kiddo.
430 says an abandoned bathroom.
It says the closest thing to us is a school. An abandoned school? Really? How did I not know this was there? Alright, let's go try it. Let's go see if this is real or not. Let me see. Let me see if I can get... It doesn't come with a freaking, It doesn't come with a,
Crazy _Vix1 says when I worked next door to a Papa John's I made friends with most of the workers and got pizza for $5. M. Rednick says interesting. Yontoxicated says I'm gonna put fake abandoned buildings on this app and trap someone like Rellik.
Oh yeah? Let's see. Okay, it's 3 miles away. Said it's a 10-minute drive. Alright, let's go. See if it's real or not. 3 miles away. 10-minute drive.
Invisible Monkey says are you allowed near a school? Even an abandoned one. The industry
I think so.
says that school is over in South Park, Sunnyside, I think.
Oh, it's in a rough area, but you know. So I need to make a right.
Heinway say Shave you've been exploring some new places listed on that Urbex app.
This will be the first one.
494 says if you trap Rellik, You gotta feed him.
This will be the first one we've explored. Now, it doesn't say if we can get in it. It doesn't say if it's open. Like, it doesn't give you any information.
Intoxicated says rough areas never stopped you before.
Yep. So let's go see. Let's go see if this actually works. Honey Sheep's Car Wash. What the hell kind of name is that for a car wash? Honey, you go get your car washed at the Honey Sheep. I'm gonna head on over to the.
Around the edges.
I'm gonna head on over to the Honey Sheep and get my bumper cleaned.
Says there's an O'Reilly's for when the van breaks down too.
Yes, it all works out good.
Explored a school in Gary, Indiana, didn't you?
Yes, it was a big school actually. It's one of the biggest schools I've ever explored. It had that massive auditorium.
Lucy 494 says bullet holes will only improve the van look I want.
Bullet holes, yeah. You're not.
Is that watermelon?
That watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Intoxicated says schools and hospitals are my favorite locations to explore, I think.
Yep.
Vix1 says that Willie's
I like the industrial.
What is happening in that watermelon clip?
I like the industrial. I'm about to die of dehydration, and I found a watermelon. Hood baby. I like to explore. Thank you so much. I like exploring the factories, like industrial stuff, like the factories we go to sometimes, the mills, like the mills and stuff, and we've done a few cement plants, and we've done some mills, we've done some like old meat packing factories, that type of stuff. I like that.
Sacred First says old airport's too long. Intoxicated says the industrial ones are cool, but I'm always afraid you're gonna take a wrong step and fall through 4 floors.
Yeah, true.
Says yeah, especially when the factories are super old from the 1940s. Beatrix's BS Sazeman plants. Bay UMM says any paranormal investigations in the Furcher.
Probably.
Lunacy 494 says, I like to urbex abandoned hot tubs. You never what you will find in one.
Abandoned hot tubs, yeah.
Vance_Force_1 says fudge packing factories too. Sparky_Toaster says you like to explore the mechanical rooms showing all the valves and switches.
Yep.
Stronina says meals and the semen factories for sure. Crazy_Vix1 say seaman
Floyd Folk says, do we leave seamen behind at the semen plants?
Oh, Lord.
So you don't fall through the floors.
Yes, exactly. That's why.
XX says love the hospital ones. Good chance of something paranormal to happen.
Yeah.
Slim Pickens says DID you say seaman.
Concrete plants, okay? Concrete plants. How about that? Concrete plants.
Lee 1302 say show, can I do the TTS?
Good freaking Lord.
Slim Pickens say seems dead.
Hello, Slim. Slim Shady. Hotter than a set of twin babies.
FX Air 71 says fudge packing. Plants are in Wisconsin. Lol.
Wisconsin.
1302 says in this episode of Spooky Saturdays with Rellik travel with him as he adventures out to haunted abandoned locations. What will he find? Sit back and relax and watch and see.
You never know. One never knows.
C494 says concrete plants. I've seen plastic plants, but not concrete plants.
Concrete plants. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny.
CC Hope Rellik explores my abandoned bank account next.
Abandoned bank account.
Lee 1302 say Shaha.
I really miss being able to play music.
Heinway says, will the real Slim Jim please snap into a now? EAC hand everything 430 says nice beaver. Thanks, I just had it stuffed.
Oh, Lord.
Means Beans 77 says abandon porta potty.
Beans,
Murphy
potatoes, tomatoes.
Dirk says maybe you can play the Oh My Girl
What'd
song.
you say? What'd you say?
HOTN Spicy say show you. Sparky _ toaster say scan kick TTSB fixed so when people use the exclamation point voice, that it does not talk over top of text already being spoken.
No, that doesn't happen too often, really. It's not that bad. Nope, it can't be fixed. 2Def is supposed to be working on it. I don't know how far he's come along with it.
The only music we are able to listen to is you smacking your fingers.
Snap your fingers, do your step. You could do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Hey, let me see you do it. Hey, what freaking road is this?
FX Air 71 says PSU plays football in Beaver Stadium and it's in Happy Valley Law.
Beaver Stadium,
Crazy
what the hell?
Vix 1 says a relic venue would like the Carey Furnace here outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Do what?
Sparky _ toaster says to the windows, to the wall.
To the walls.
Heinway says looks abandoned.
Yep, I like the graffiti on the train.
Beans 77 says beans, potatoes, and tomatoes.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
And Spicy says what incarnation?
What incarnation are y'all talking about? This doesn't look like a really huge school from Google Earth, but anyway, it's the closest thing to us. The good thing about it, if it's not able to be explored, there's many other things on this map. So we'll try this one first and then see what else we can find.
Heinway says looks like where they filmed The Matrix 2.
They building a whole road up in here. Wonder what road this is going to be. Or is it another toll road, I wonder. What's really going on around here? Building whole roads and stuff.
Intoxicated says feels like the middle of nowhere. Heinway says they building a road up in Hizzle.
Up in here. Yeah.
Heinway says it's an alien.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alien landing site. Maybe. You never know. One never knows up in this business.
Modern day concrete crop circles.
Yes.
Intoxicated says they're always building things but never building me up. What's up with that?
Seems like they're always building but they never finish. You know what I'm talking about? Always building but they never finish.
Lunacy 494 says, all this driving, we could be in Toya again.
Toya. Yeah, I don't know if I ever want to do that drive again. Oh my God.
Sparky _ toaster say shave you ever seen an alien sucking on a Hall's coffee?
I have never seen anything like that. It was a beautiful scenery, but man, I was worried the whole time that I was going to break down and be stuck hours away from everything. You know?
Heinway say Stell is that one story about the time you got alien probed.
Back in my day, aliens didn't probe you. They just picked you up and had a drink and played some strip poker.
Okay. Pointswork says last time I had filled all the way up, I had to finish the next day.
Awkward silence after that comment. Very awkward silence.
Sierra 3 Seishu. 77,002 Seis are lost.
We're not lost. We are 3 minutes away.
Lee 1302 Seishahaha. Lee 1302 Seis Rellik wins law.
Lots of bus stations around here.
494 says strip poker. You remember that night with the swingers, Ion?
Sparky _ Toaster says aliens do not wear clothes. You clown. So how can they play strip poker?
They already won, I guess.
Says 3-minute warning. 77,002 says 3 miles 10 minutes.
Yep, we're close. Although a lot of gentrification happening here. I see a lot of new buildings. So it may be gone.
Siphon 228 says that would mean they lost no clocks Rellik.
Oh, that would mean they lost. I think this school has been rebuilt. Look at this brand new school right here on the right. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
Beans, tomatoes,
No, it's the next light. It's the next light.
Robin Crown says Rellik, do you know how to drive in snow and ice?
No. I stay away from it as much as I can. That's why I don't plan any trips where I think it's going to be that type of weather.
Intoxicated says WE drove all the way over here to get bamboozled.
That's the thing, you don't know.
Says hello there, Rellik and everyone in chat.
Grim, how you doing? You don't know with this app like what you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Of course, there's a freaking fire station across the way.
Robin Crone says you gonna have to Tuesday. Lee 1302 say Shallow Grim. Lunacy 494 says Rellik has hard enough time driving on pavement.
Yeah, this is not looking too promising. Lots of traffic here.
Hineways say SIF it's gone. Are you able to put a note on the app saying it's gone?
Yes, I'm able to update the app with a note.
Toaster says it is better to be bedazzled than it is to be bamboozled.
The good thing is there's a bunch.
Says it here the guy tried to resell your hubcaps in Amiro.
Maybe. In Amarillo? Oh, in a mirror. Oh, in a mirror. Delicious. Still up? How you doing?
John Toxicated says there's Jack in the Box. That might as well be abandoned.
Jack in the Box.
Blue says wonder when the last time that map was updated.
There's the Cajun stop right there. You find a lot of these little mom and pops restaurants driving around like this though. The Cajun stop.
Sparky _ Toaster says where was it the guy?
Oh no, it's right off of this main street too. Damn.
Dark Rat 187 says Rellik, you're a true inspiration.
Lunacy 494 says let's go get unparched at a Wendy's.
Unparched, yes.
Heinway says that's good you staying hydrated. Sometimes our nose drips if we're dehydrated, or we sneeze. The bar chooses to try to force water to come up to the head.
Is that it?
Ian Toxicated says he don't understand the math of how those small restaurants survive.
We found it, but
Takeout King 86 says don't need a jack and a crack.
I don't know about it. I don't think there's a way to access it. I wish they would put in the notes if there's a way to access the damn thing. Let's see. Well,
77,002 says it's all bricked up. $77,002 says not enough windows and doors. Ian Toxicated says where there is a will, there's a way. Night Wolf 42,077 says off a main road lol. Hineways says all in all we're just another brick in the wall.
that is an old school, y'all. Damn. That thing is old.
Hineways says will created the way, and the whole universe. Oops, Mom says what the fuck doing.
What doing?
Sparky_Toaster says you're in a stealth van. Just park anywhere. No one can see you.
Yes, exactly.
Intoxicated says it's time to get our surveyor costume on to blend in. Pineways says willpower is the key to life.
It is. Yes, I agree.
Creeps the Clown says I wanna see the haunt covered in snow.
I do not want to see that, Creeps. Do not want to see that. I don't want to see any snow.
Sparky_Toaster says, are you going to wear vest in here?
I don't think so, because I really need to be as low profile as possible. And it doesn't look like anybody is in this damn thing. Like, I don't see any sign of life around it.
Intoxicated says WE needs a measuring wheel for this one. Pineways says that building looks super old. Very cool. Creeps the Clown says, are you having 2019 road trip flashbacks?
No.
Pineways says looks like a haunted house.
It may very well be haunted.
Lee 1302 says next location Rellik Bend. Lunacy 494 says you need a portable cannon, so you could shoot yourself over the fence.
Yeah.
Sparky_Toaster says on Tuesday, Creeps can take his own pic of the haunt covered in snow.
Yep.
Intoxicated says it doesn't look like a haunted house. Creepy Hollow is 20 times the size. Snickers Dad says, are we there yet?
Alright, let me grab my flashlight. And my gloves and my stick. I'm not going to take everything else. We need to be low profile here. And this doesn't look like anybody is hanging out inside of it. So, if we do come across somebody...
Says Tio this day, they say the bully is still in detention, and you can hear his howling screeches at night.
Yep, he's still stuck on the bus in Vegas. Where are my gloves? There's my gloves. There's one glove. Where's my other glove? There's my stick. It's stuck. There we go.
Crazy_Vic1 says grab your flashlight.
Where's my glove? Where the hell did my other glove go? Oh, there it is. Now, where the hell did I put my flashlight? Oh, there it is.
If we come across somebody, we'll give them the old hot tour.
Okay, I got my flashlight. Maybe I'll take my flashbang, huh?
The other actors in Clown Motel 6 think he's hot.
Okay. Alright. Alright, we're going to be very low profile. As low profile as we could possibly be. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God. Can you close?
Unsigned Metal 2025 saves and forget your Tiger King Dong bottles. Crazy_Vix1 says flashlight and a flashbang. God damn. Low profile Saturday is my favorite stream Rellik does.
Lunacy 494 says any more low profile and you would be on a billboard.
says DRB.
All right.
401 says WTF.
All right.
Me_D the dog says WE shishia right. Big Chill 64 says what's really going on.
What's really going on around here?
1965 says hello Sir Relic.
Hello, Nikos.
Johnny Winters says found your flashlight I hear.
Slapshot 40.
One says, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Bottle, I'm waiting for the day it gets stuck. Niche 4LO says, are you ready for chicken dance Relic?
Chicken dance.
Roving from says and forget to zip up.
Speaking of that,
intoxicated Stacy, hope this building has a cat.
Speaking of that, keep in mind the sound alerts will be off whenever we're in there. You know what I'm saying? So. Oh, my freaking Gertie. You have to get one last one in, huh? Alright, so sounds are going to be off now because I don't want to get out of the van with all kinds of sounds happening. So sounds are off. I'll be reading chat. You know what I'm saying? To interconnect. And I just took a picture of that entrance because I'm not going in there unless I have more safety gear on me. So I don't know if we'll get a chance to ever explore those tunnels just because of the fact that this place is going to be demolished soon. And I don't think it's a good idea to go in there without more. Oh God, fuck, shit. Oh, fuck. Asshole. Here we go. For the. I was wondering what my. I ran out of caulk. There's caulk over here. Yeah, I need this caulk for my. Is this the caulk I need? Hopefully, I'm gonna get it done before. Hopefully, I'm gonna get it done. Hopefully, I'm gonna get it done before the end of the year. Hopefully. I don't want a video.
Kated says, dang.
Why is that on?
Got in quick.
What the hell? That was not supposed to be on. I can't type. That was quick, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see what we got here. The roof is coming down. Oh, somebody's been in here tagging. Millif, M-Y-L-Y-F, Millifeast. Matt Wolf, how you doing? Damn. This is why you don't visit these places at night, y'all. Look at this, how freaking crazy this is. The whole thing's collapsing. That's why you don't... I know a lot of people do this at night, but man, it's so easy to step on something or fall through something when you can't see. Wow. Hell scary at night. What hit it? It's probably from the hurricane, to be honest. The hurricane that we had. I bet that's what it's from. What is this? Strange classroom. This is a very weird classroom. Nothing but asbestos floor tile. Hey, there's a rocket. Damn, that's one of the worst bathrooms I've ever seen. Holy crap. This is scary, y'all. Damn. They made their freaking bathrooms out of pipe. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Damn, how old is this? Whoa. God damn, that wind scared the fucking... I thought somebody was behind me. Whew. I get bad vibes. Bad vibes. This place is so freaking scary. Look at this ceiling. Oh my God, talk about lead. classrooms had little bathrooms in them. No date. I like to find a date if I can. I forgot the modem. Oh, no, I didn't. Did I? Oh, no, I brought it. Okay. Thought I forgot the modem. Perfect day to go to the island. Oh, damn, how short were these people? Good Lord, this door is like 5'5" or something. Maybe not 5'5", but I just hit my freaking head on it. Like, should have brought my freaking helmet. Any dates here? What is this? 4/6 of 84. 4/6 of 84. How many years ago is that? 1984. $1984. How many years? Oh. Please limit your phone calls to 55 minutes. Thank you. What? Please limit your phone calls to 55 minutes. That's such a weird time. Why not just say an hour? Why 55 minutes? You know what I'm saying? 41 years. This property is protected by electronics. Oh my God, look at this. What was that? I don't have any pepper spray on me. Full sparkle spray polish. Spray polish? Oh my God, this looks so freaking scary. Holy crap. Whoa. This is freaking creepy, y'all. What the hell? Complete work on time. Tell others the great job they do. Volunteer to help others. Encourage people. Include others in conversations. Speak positive, not negative. Sunnyside moneymakers. What in the hell is this? What is this? Anybody here? Big chalkboard. This place is so creepy, y'all. Oh, God. One of the creepiest schools I've ever been to. And I forgot to put my boots on. Whoa. Did I come this way? Oh, God. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Meow. 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 Oh, I thought it was a cat. It's just somebody's clothes. Need to put my boots on next time. They're a lot more, provide a lot more protection than my shoes. Well, I can see why they left it. in bad shape. Which way did we come up? We did that way, right? We went that way. These short freaking walls, like why? Why are they so freaking short? Who the hell was in this school? Why? Look how short the doors are, y'all. I mean, I know you probably can't tell from perspective, but all these doors are like, they're so short. Even the hallway, my head almost touches the top of this hallway right here. Anything in the vending machine? I don't think so. Didn't we look in it? Let's look. I think I made a turn. Can I get to it from here? Yes. Snacks. Anybody need a gently used hot water heater? And a mop. Some kind of cage. I think this may have been the cafeteria. Something. You think they had a cafeteria? Wait a minute. Oh, what? Can't wait to sleep in that. Oh my God. Just in case any of y'all forgot what my bed looks like in the Airbnb. Just in case anybody wanted a refreshment, a refreshing. Oh! I'll show the school. Let me put my stuff up. Let me put my stuff up. Oh my God, right in the mud. Are you kidding me? Alright. Alright, let me get my backpack on. And I'll show y'all the school from the outside. Looks pretty creepy from the front, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like some freaking... Looks like the place that Terrifier would take his freaking victims and freaking torture them. Gonna drone it? Do y'all want me to drone it? If I drone it, I don't need to walk around it. I could just use the drone. Do y'all want me to drone? Maybe for YouTube? Building is considered a protected historic landmark. You want me to drone it? Then I could just show y'all with the drone. Maybe use it for like a... This building would make a nice little 5-minute, 8-minute YouTube video talking about the history of the school and some drone shots and some shots from the inside, you know? It'd make a nice little 8-minute YouTube video. This building doesn't look as big on the outside. I know, isn't that crazy? It looks way bigger. I mean, it's way bigger on the inside than it looks from the outside. Okay, I'm gonna mount y'all, and then I'll get the drone out. This is great for like YouTube short videos and stuff. Or maybe long form, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
___ says that Mount B. Highways says the app has really paid off. The
Yeah.
say it'd be cool to have a couple of drones that just went different directions with live cams. It's possible now but expensive to do, of course.
Yeah.
Feedback 14 say hello everybody.
Let me drone real fast.
Creation says that's okay, just mount the camera.
Let me drone it real fast. I should have plenty of battery on the drone. Hopefully it don't need an update, because y'all know how the drone just loves updates. You know what I'm saying? Updates.com, I believe, is where that drone is from. It won't take long. I just gotta set it up real quick. Give me 1 second. Drones always look good for the YouTube content, you know? I just gotta remember where I put the drone. The drone is down there. Okay, it's not in here. Yes, I have creeps. I saw the lineup. I think they can't do anything with it because it's historical, you know? I think that's how that works. I could be wrong. Everybody, say hello to Relicopter.
Next location, Relic Buddy.
I gotta figure out. I gotta get this one done first, and then we'll see.
Joey says Stacy is headlining the rodeo.
Oh yeah.
Detention 3RD says just like how they can't do anything with the Astrodome.
Yep. True. Come on, wake up, buddy. Wake up, buddy. Wake up, buddy. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. Come on, buddy. Wake up. There you go. He's waking up. He's waking up, y'all. He doesn't like to wake up sometimes. He gets a little grumpy. You know what I'm saying? Get my joysticks out. Oh, God. Just dropped my freaking joystick.
SIF, its historical one assumes they should take care of it. Creeps the Clown says actually Reba McEntire-I'd headlining the rodeo.
Reba McEntire.
Stank finger say some Detention
Stank finger.
Says wake up. Grab a little coffee and the makeup.
There we go. Alright, let's do this, y'all. See how many downloads we need to do. Because, you know, this thing is all about updates. It's all about the updates. Let's plug it in. Alright. Let's see here.
Joey UO says Reba's still going at 100 years old. Good for her.
Alamander70 says, just buy the Astro and make it the Relic Dome.
The Relic Dome, huh?
Says 5 updates.
It says there are no updates. Let's see.
3RD says so wow. I had those song lyrics all wrong.
Device management. Nope. I don't need that. Is there any updates? Settings. Check for firmware updates.
You meant 120 years old, lol.
Your firmware, my firmware is up to date, y'all. Can you believe it? We're freaking up to date. Damn, I should have switched batteries. I only got. Okay, we're gonna see how long this battery lasts. I only have.
CJS Kane says she has a new sitcom out. It's called Happy's Place.
Can y'all let me know?
Kansas Guns XX says safe to say this school never won any basketball.
Can y'all let me know if y'all see the drone?
Jess says she's 60 years old. Giggity. KTK. Yeah, buddy.
Can y'all see the drone?
I just got off work and I'm
nice. Can y'all see the drone?
Detention 3RD says what model drone is it?
DJI Mavic Mini.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to drone. Detention 3RD says got the drone.
Can y'all see it?
Highway says yes. Invisible Monkey says we see something. Audio.
Let me mute that.
Toaster say Seco. Yellow Jacket say
there we go.
SWWEC.
Y'all.
Echo. Highway says it's working. Joey says no audio. Home point updated. ___. Creeps the Clown says echo. Detention 3RD says image just went to shit. 77,002 FaceApp. Yellow Jacket says it's choppy. Big
It's choppy?
64 says it's a twister. Battery level is low.
I need to change battery.
Return to the home point in 10 seconds.
I need to change the battery.
Detention 3RD says got a good lag. Return to home.
Yeah, let me. No, come back.
___.
Oh no, it can't return to home. There's a car coming. No, do not land there. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Oh God. Oh God, I'm in a tree. Oh God. Woo, I caught it. I freaking caught it. Somebody clip that. I freaking caught it in the air. Oh my God. Holy crap.
Detention 3RD says that we'll cancel the return. EA everything 400 WTF. ____ saw nothing at all.
You didn't see it? What the hell? Wow. Of course. Of course you didn't see it. You know why it's froze? Because I left the freaking modem inside. Damn. I left the modem in here. That's why it froze. Y'all gotta remind me about this modem, y'all. Y'all gotta remind me about. I cannot believe y'all didn't see that. I caught it in midair.
Creation says Vic keeps freezing. Demonic Siamese says audio perfect for a podcast.
Yeah.
Anyways says good reflexes lol.
Yeah.
Tim_deviant says video.
I know it's freezing. I know. I have to change batteries. Oh my God. Yep, nobody saw it. Nobody saw it.
It was still frozen on the ground before you took off.
Oh, well that sucks.
_stream_server says scene twist 2. Live. Slapshot 41 says go it again so we can see it.
Let me.
Rednick says we heard it lol.
Let me.
Says go it again. Stormy and Safety hope you having a good day. Kindways says need to strap the modem to you bad utility belt. Wide inbox says fake content. No clip, no proof.
Exactly.
First says frozen balls.
That's how it goes. No clip.
Guns XX says sure you caught it. No clip of it. It didn't happen.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me switch all this. Try to get a fresh battery. Come on, is this battery dead? Are you gonna start? Okay. Let's try another battery.
Yellow Jacket says color change.
Color change.
Rednecks say SRIP. Mish4LL1 says you all Americans, you all are not sad for TikTok.
We're very sad for TikTok.
Joey Joe you says Rellik and not charging stuff.
My modem will not, my drone will not turn on. I don't know why.
In the world I got my coffee. Detention 3 RD say so Rellik.
I don't know if it got damaged when I caught it or not, but it won't turn on now.
We'll cancel that action and let you fly again.
No, what I'm saying is it won't turn on now. I don't know if if something happened to it.
Busy road for being an abandoned area.
It is. The drone won't do anything. I mean, I caught it in the air, so it shouldn't have gotten damaged. It didn't hit the ground. What the hell? It won't. I may have to figure out what's wrong with it. It won't turn on. Wow. Okay. I don't know if something happened when it hit the tree.
Detention 3 RD say show many lights are flashing on the battery when you hit the button.
The drone's not doing anything.
The drone got scared, doesn't want to fly again.
Yeah.
Sag. Sparky_toaster Saystry another battery. That one is prob dead.
No, I've tried all the batteries. The drone won't do anything now.
Never had TikTok, never
okay, well, it is what it is.
This world.
It is what it is.
77,002 says
no drone today.
KTK2 says battery dead.
I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on.
Creation says it's not meant
all the batteries weren't dead.
77 says drone not charged.
Damn. Okay. Well, no drone today. But the good thing is, I can come back and drone this anytime. You know what I'm saying? Because I know where it is. So I will come back and drone this place. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but I'll drone it for the YouTube. I mean, I think it's probably not good to come all the way over here just to drone it on stream. You know what I'm saying?
Like where you and get to it.
Yeah, true.
Hindway says, when was the last time you used them? Peek out and gout say snow. Invisible Monkey says this is the best stream of looking at a fence ever.
It is. It's amazing fence stream. You come here for that exclusive fence contact. You come here for that exclusive fence content.
Toasters AYSU will have time on Tuesday to fix the drone when Houston is in a deep freeze.
Yeah, when we're snowed in. Yeah.
Are you sure the battery is seated securely in the drone?
Oh yeah, I tried every battery. It's just, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out if it got caught up in that tree, but.
Engine 3RD says those G batteries will automatically start draining from a full charge after a while.
Oh really?
Hindway says we did get a good
I charged it about
Yellow Jacket says that
2 weeks ago, I think. Come here for the exclusive fence content. Okay, well, we'll try to figure out another spot. That was not the best. I mean, the exploration was great. This drone stuff was not good. You know what I'm talking about? So let's see what else we can find on this app.
B1302 says we'll do another location.
Yep, we're going to see if we can find another one. Another one, DJ Khaled. That one was pretty successful. What do y'all think about that? I had never known this place existed, and the app brought us here. You know, so.
First says rated 1818 chain content law. Detention 3RD says 2 weeks. Yeah, that sounds about right. So when you push that button on the battery, do any of the battery life punishes all?
Not since I dropped it.
When Houston is in the snow focalized with 2 inches of snow.
Snow.
Hindway please know what you're on both. Invisible
All right.
Monkey saying stick out Adrenaline's location.
Let's see what we can find.
Says what app are you using? Hunter Demon says was cool.
I'm using the DJI app. The DJI drone app, the one that comes with it. All right, let's see.
Win regardless relic. Hindway says it was perfect. 8 out of 10 content.
Upgrade to Pro. What does Pro do?
What's the app? Means 77 says it was a good location. The end is beer says they've got the downtown spot I posted on the Discord before on Urbexology.
You can't get into that one for the cameras.
Convent right off I-45.
You know what I'm saying?
3RD say so. The G app showed you about this place.
Mm-hmm. Let me
Attention 3RD says thanks.
All right, let me find my password so I can get the pro version of this app, because I don't know if it's better, but
Grim Adams Aishi Don. Sparky_toaster says Pro gives you a pin to wear on your forehead to show people you are special.
Oh yeah?
Attention 3RDCC knew it wasn't the G app. Urbex Hut.
There we go. See if this works. I am human. Have to verify I'm human. I mean, I don't know who else would be using this. That's not human, but.
Ozzy 1962 Seishi Relic.
Hello, Ozzy. It's telling me my password's not correct. What the hell?
Sparky_toaster says no iRobots allowed.
Why is it telling me my password's not right? What the hell? What do you mean that's not the right password?
Alamander70 says you can't remember 1234.
Let's see here.
Sparky_toaster says the ID you spell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wrong.
How'd you know that's my password? Okay. Obviously, I have two different passwords then. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would never have known that that existed. No one. Okay, that is the right password. What the hell?
Morbid Creation says he can make a password and 2 seconds later it's wrong.
Yeah.
Cole Tipple says the password is palm tree. War Lyric says, wait, did I miss it?
Palm tree. War Lyric, you missed it and it was pretty good. But we're going to try to find another one.
Hindway says close and reopen it. Then type it in slow and make sure to really press the buttons. Sparky
press them damn buttons.
Says there a cap in the password. War Lyric says damn it, these stupid drugs.
Why is it not working?
War Lyric says he passed out unfortunately.
Pro your mailbox. What?
TMI says everyone's a expert.
What? TMI
says drones aren't meant to be bounced off of trees and other things. You probably broke it, but hey, chat enjoyed it, so that's all that matters. Bcrixis V says password is semen plant.
What the hell?
Yellow Jacket says damn Sasquatch is messing with the drone again.
You can't get the...
Snickers dad says are we there yet? Aussie 1962 says finally got electricity back. Sparky _ toaster says is this going to take a while? I
no.
comb the fur on my pet squirrel. War Lyric says the password is pineapples.
What?
TTIIMMAAYYYSAYSADS.
To access Pro version in your browser, click the link following the link. What does that mean? So the Pro version is not available on the freaking app? If you already... What? The Pro version is only available on your freaking browser, not the app. That's dumb. What the hell? Alright. Where am I? Geolocation error. What? What does that mean? User denied geolocation. Well, how do I... What? Wow. Did the app die too? So the Pro version, it doesn't work with the app, which makes no damn sense. Why would they do that? You know what I'm saying? How do I save a place? How do I save it? Old school. What? Wow. Did TTS die? Okay, let's see. Geolocation error. User does not deny geolocation. That does not work for me. Why doesn't it?
Pineways says access denied.
How do I turn on freaking?
Hooded Reaper says what doing?
This is crazy. What doing? What doing? Hooded Reaper.
War Lyric says use the stripper pole for better connection.
Oh yeah, do that, War Lyric. Let me see. Email. Nope, I don't want to go to Chrome. Mail. Why am I getting 7,000 chickens right now? Okay, there we go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, let's see where the next one. Let's see if I can add a note in here. Oh my, don't tell me this is starting all over again. Are you freaking serious?
Underscore toaster says wiggle wiggle wiggle. Big chill 64 says I'm on a loop. Lee 1302 says wiggle lol.
Why is this not working?
FM Rock 2 says wiggle. 1302 says app itself.
You will receive an email. I checked the email and I switched. To access your, please click the following link.
Excuse me, while I go get a
to get a fresh access, simply enter the same.
EAC and everything 430 says exciting content. Michelle Griffith,
yeah, amazing content.
That's chicken dance alert. Watchdog 1 says rest art.
Okay, let's see what we got here. So, what else is close to us? Let's see. We have a, what is this? Abandoned, what? Abandoned barge terminal. It's just a abandoned barge terminal? What is that? How do you even get to that?
EAC hand everything 430 says abandoned.
There's no way to get to it unless you have a boat.
EAC hand everything 430 says near a school.
There's no way to get to it unless you have a boat. There's like no road or anything. What the hell? Abandoned barge terminal? There's no road. What the hell? Oh wow, I see some type of old road. Where does it even go from? I see no way to get to this barge terminal without walking like several miles through the woods to get to it. It looks old though.
Be intoxicated says by a boat. Don't you care about the content?
It looks really old. I mean, I think we would have to walk a few miles through the woods to get to it. I mean, if y'all want to do it, I'm willing to do it.
Well, we can walk that easy.
I'm just trying to find a place to park. Is that a road? No, those are railroad tracks. How the hell do you even get over there? Like, I can't even find anywhere near the thing to even park at.
___ says let's do it.
Alright, we'll go there.
818 says do it. Sparky _ toaster says let's go. Good day for a walk in the woods.
It doesn't give me...
Says Captain Rob's Terminal of Terror.
Yep.
Big Chill 64 says too late in the day today. Intoxicated says do you want to walk a few miles through the woods in those shoes?
Alright. I'm trying to see what's near here so I can put it in my map, but I don't see anything here that has a name on it.
Sparky _ toaster says WE might see a side squatch.
Side squatch.
Here says I've wondered about that place. I saw it on Google Maps a while back.
Let me see what's near it. None of these things have any names on them anywhere. Let's see. None of these businesses have any names on them. It's weird.
XX says IF, you're going to hike change from your nursing shoes to the boots.
Yeah, I'm going to change. I'm just trying to figure out, like, the best way to do this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this looks like a good Explorer. Looks like it got some significant damage from the hurricane, too. I just got to figure out a way to get there. Let's see. What is this place called? Burnett. What is it? Burnett Elementary School takes me near it. In the vicinity. Burnett Elementary School. I work in environmental management. Okay, let me look up Burnett. It is 26 miles. Let me make sure that's the same place before I drive that far and that's not the right place. Yep, that's not the right place. This one's nowhere near water. What the hell? Yeah, that's definitely not the right place. It's nowhere near water. Okay, that is not the right place. Let me see. Did they spell it differently?
43 say how much do you make per year?
I give it all away, so it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much. B-U-R-E.
Sparky _ toaster says DID you ever see a grown man playing checkers with a side squatch?
I have not seen that.
Intoxicated say she says environmental management, but he means that he is a school guidance counselor.
Let's see if this is it. Nope, that's not it either. What the hell? Okay, let me find a different building because that doesn't even come up.
Rolo Tomosa says are we on a stakeout?
Ninfa, what is that? Ninfa what? Ninfa R. Okay, let's see. 8 minutes to get in the vicinity, y'all. 8 minutes. Not too bad.
70 says it's move and not burn it.
Move it.
Potty Mouth Donna Sage makes enough a year to pay for streaming gear lol.
Yeah, exactly.
Lyric says what about nymphos? Hunter Demon says not bad.
Alright, y'all. Let's see if we can get another one.
Kansas Guns XX said just because you went further than grade school doesn't make you any better than us.
Yep. Alright. Let's see.
Says environmental management sounds like an interesting job. Alamander 76
yep.
Sorry, wrong, it is burn it.
Burn it.
Antic Air says this is almost right across the bayou from a water treatment spot. It's not on our vexology though.
Water treatment spot. I tell you what, if this, I paid for the pro version. It's not working, so I don't know what to do about that. But if this app works out, this is a lifesaver for us, y'all. You know?
XX Kansas Guns XX says maybe Captain Rob can meet up with you.
He roll his barge up. He'll be my escape vehicle. He'll be my. I tell you what, he could be my escape vehicle.
___ says it's already working out. It's really good.
Yeah, we got one spot.
So far the app didn't disappoint, Rellik buddy.
One spot already, you know. I ain't gonna lie.
Mental management. Rellik is in control of the huge fans that direct which way the winds blow.
I clean porta potties for a living. Porta potties. Okay, it says I need to make a left. Oh my God. And I need to make a right on attic. I'll take it.
When the kids started being taller than 4 feet.
Yeah.
He was impressed with the first one from the app. Lee 1302 says Rellik, my old high school is abandoned and now I want to explore it.
Knock it out. I'm gonna let this person pass me because they're just like, I can't see them very well because they're on this bike, so I'm gonna just let them pass. You know what I'm talking about? You're not from around these parts, are you?
Snickers' dad says lost.
Not lost.
War lyrics say she's always lost.
Not lost. Maybe you're meant to use this from home, like the app, and then go.
I know this is far, but have you ever thought about checking out Alcatraz?
Where's that at?
Know what you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about Alcatraz is New York, right? Is that New York? Where is Alcatraz?
Toaster says the locals can tell you're not from around these parts.
I don't think you can just go to Alcatraz.
Intoxicated says I've always wanted to drive one of those small USPS vans.
Don't you have to have, don't you have to have like a boat to get to Alcatraz? Isn't it like in the ocean? California. Isn't it closed down? But
___ CC mean you have a laptop in the
isn't it like an island in the ocean or something?
2 says California you can. Snickers' dad says yes, you can. Tourist attraction. Potty mouth.
Tourist attraction.
Tours there.
Tours.
3RD stays in Francisco, and yes, they have tours of Alcatraz.
Them houses are for sale, y'all.
2 says tourist attraction. Peek out, hang out, say size.
You can live there and get your meth next door.
Why did Bob say there is tours that go through this? Highway says that would be cool if you went on a road trip there.
They probably won't let you stream it.
Dad says CID, you know Texas is the only state with 2 time zones.
Yeah, did you know that?
420 says let's go to Alcatraz Rellik.
Did you know that?
The
only state with 2 time zones?
Potty mouth Donna says swam there when I was younger.
Nice.
DS_Hawk says toward Alcatraz in 94 was pretty cool.
Very nice.
Intoxicated says he heard something was for sale. Calvin Gout says you would have to haul ahead of time. Lee 1302 Satesville have streamed it with no issues, just no flash photo.
No flash.
Or lyric says someday we're gonna go to the haunted prison he always talks about.
Someday.
The end is beer says some of the app stuff is way out of date. They've got one place on there that was fixed up like 15 years ago.
Damn.
Woodsy Whip says not true. Florida also has 2 time zones in the panhandle.
I know, they're trolling me. They're trolling me.
The one and only Mahler says Florida has 2 time zones. Blanco _ Patrices Rellik, please come home. I got beans and bologna.
Oh, nice. I like bologna.
974 says, what city is this?
Houston.
Delusion 2 says Tennessee has 2 time zones as well.
Delusion. Let's see.
Amy ___ says, but doesn't the app have reviews that tell you if people have been there recently?
Some do, some don't. Like the place that we just went to had nothing. Just said it had no info.
States have 2 time zones. Let's add you on Kate Rellik on this. Ian
Bok, bok.
Toxicated says Rellik is the kind of guy to tell you he used to live off of fried bologna.
Bok, bok. I like fried bologna. I like it burnt to a crisp.
Snicker's dad says, past review on the app was left by Steve Jobs. McGurps _ Tweaktown method say Houston.
H-Town, hold it down.
1302 says at Rellik Buddy, if you ever come around to Ohio, there's a place named the Ohio State Reformatory, which I think you might like.
Nice.
Traveler
Is it abandoned?
_ says Gertie Morning, Flern and Chat.
Gertie Morning Traveler. Is it abandoned? Okay, I'm gonna need to look at the map once we get through here. Man, I just can't go anywhere without a car being up my butt. You know what? Pass me. Good Lord. Pass me. You know what? This is a good time for me to figure out where I need to go. Okay, so I can end that right there. End the route, and then I need to go.
Lyric says chicken wing, hot
I need
dog,
to
and
go
bologna. Snickers dad says lost.
straight. And can I go that way? I go right.
You ever seen a grown man catch a drone in mid-flight?
You ever seen a grown man catch a drone in mid-flight?
Let you go there to explore it yourself if you pay.
Can I make a right?
Testing 65 says, what's up, Rellik?
Hello. How are you? Trenches. I can't go that way. That's a freaking apartment complex. How am I supposed to get to the other side? That's what I mean, y'all. I don't see a... Like, this is so... Everything is so fenced off over here. I don't see a good way to get there. We'll just keep driving around, see if we can find a place to access.
Trend testing 65 says me dog has been a jerk all day.
No. What are you doing? Must be a student driver. I know the feeling. I got a feeling. Ooh.
The __ says hello.
That's it. Rochester, what doing?
Tonight's gonna be a good night. The carrots were pickled. I've been betrayed.
What's crazy is I can go through one abandoned building to get around to the other side.
Amy __ says get mad at people going up his butt. Goes up butt of student driver. 1302 says no, if you want actual abandoned ghost town in Ohio at Rellik Buddy, we have entire town with abandoned buildings, etc.
Oh yeah?
Ohio.
Nice. I need to switch to my boots, but I gotta find a place to... Can I park down there? I'm gonna go park over here. Looks like all this is getting redone, rebuilt.
Intoxicated says Skibbity Riz, Ohio.
Damn, they just demolished over here. They're demolishing that building. Oh, they're demolishing all these buildings.
1302 says it has tunnels, Budlings Park, you named it.
Nice.
Noxo H4NN4H says, where are we going?
Let me change shoes. We'll park right here. This looks like a good spot to park.
Laxatom say Sayabu.
I don't see any no parking signs. Wax Toms, how you doing? All right. Let me switch shoes real quick. Put on some long socks. Then we'll be good to go. I don't want to walk around over here with no...
More lyrics says seems like a nice neighborhood.
Yeah, excellent neighborhood. We won't be droning this because...
Is this the next location?
This is the next location, yes. We won't be droning. Because my batteries, I think, are dead. So I'll come back and drone this some other time. Let me get my boots on. Hopefully I have some long socks. Put on your long socks.
More lyrics says delicious.
Delicious pastas. I better have some long socks. Short socks, short socks. Oh no, do I not have any long socks? Short socks, short socks. Oh no, I don't have any long socks. What the hell? These freaking boots rub my legs. How do I not have any long socks in here? Can I put them back here? Oh, they're not back there. No long socks. Oh well, short socks it is. The things I do for y'all. The things I do for y'all. I'm running out of daylight. So
says such a sacrifice for his short socks, much respect. Says just getting smacking up a storm, good God. Really.
Smacking up a storm, yes. This place is big from what I see. So I don't know how long it's going to take to check it out. Know what I'm talking about?
Lunarside 494 says, why do we hear a cow grazing? Why do we hear a cow grazing?
All right. Let's do it.
More lyrics Ace, if we get thirsty we can try some homemade tea.
No. Don't want any of that stuff. I'm good. If this one works out, man, this app is crazy. If this works out, for real. I always talk about how Houston doesn't have any airbags, and it was under our nose the whole time. You just got to know where the hell it is, I guess. What I'm talking about. All right.
Lee 1302 say C think the app will work out.
What did I do with my keys? What the hell?
Lee 1302 says McDie.
What did I do with my keys? Did I take them to the back?
If we dead stuck, do we have to drink our own urine?
You gotta do what you gotta do to survive sometimes. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
More lyrics that sounds like an pretty snap.
Yeah. I wish we'd had it everywhere we went. Alright, I'll take the flashlight just in case we need it. Looks like the roofs are kind of... Look like the roofs might be kind of gone out of these places. I don't know if we'll need the flashlight, but I'll have it in my pocket just in case. You know what I'm talking about? I got the modem. Yeah, but you gotta find it. That's the problem. You gotta find it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Alright. So that's scene switch to. We good on bit rate? Because I changed mics. I went from the mic. No, I'm not going to wear the vest for this. I don't think anybody's living in this old, I don't think anybody's going to be in this old dock. Look at this. What the hell?
Here it says that forget the Desert Eagle. V1302 say so okay and Rellik buddy.
You know, let me make sure I lock my doors. I'm getting the anxiety. Because this is the type of place where somebody will get up in there and, you know. Let me just make sure I lock my doors. I think I did, but I just want to make sure. I got the modem. I got my modem, yes. Okay. Okay. It's all locked. I just wanted to make sure, double check. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Oh, God. I don't know yet. I'm not quite sure how far it is. It depends on the location. It depends on the location. What's happening back here? Oh my God, freaking. That's why I'm gonna turn them freaking sounds off. Yes. The tracks are still active. Not the ones on the left. The ones on the left are abandoned. I just saw a car drive through here. What the hell? Where'd that car come from? Don't tell me there was a road. Don't tell me there was a freaking road down here the whole time. There's a road. What the hell? Oh, you can't get into the road. It's an abandoned road. It's an abandoned road. Yeah, it's an abandoned road. I don't know where the hell that cop came, that car went. Am I seeing things? What the hell? Oh, look.
11th angle says it's probably littered with Honda and Nissan souls.
Look at that.
Highway says it was a ghost, an imprint in time.
Look at that. People have been walking through here. Oh, they just came from that street. People have been walking through here. So they came from that, they come to that field right there, and they just walk right this way. Huh. Okay. But there's no way to get down there. Oh yeah? Old tracks. Look at that old overhead crane right there. Yeah, I don't see a way. I'm not jumping from the bridge. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, always a way, huh? Always a way. Whoa, what was that? What the hell? What is that? What is going on? Where are these vehicles coming from? Were they under me? I think they're under the bridge. Yeah. Ghost traffic. Cars where? I don't see any cars. Snakes. They come back here and put graffiti. You think so? So there's gates? But that truck that just left does not look like that truck didn't look like anybody that'd be working there. It was pretty rough looking. You know what I'm saying? What is this? That. Lots of old pieces out here. Hello. Filthy Scott. Hello, Dancer. I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Everything is like a drop-off, so I'm not quite sure. This building looks like it's been, that building looks like it's been redone recently. This building here, it's got new metal on it. Are they remodeling this place? There's a car inside of it. What the hell? Is that a car? Yeah, these are active train tracks. Man, that's a big drop off. There's like no graffiti on that building. Seeing things again? Maybe. You never know around here. Stealth car. Angle arms, thank you so much. I think the only way was that road. Like the road is like carved deep, like 20 feet below me. I don't see a path or anything going down to there. It's all just like a drop off. Eltard, how you doing? Yeah, there's no, I don't see a way to get down there anywhere without like breaking your neck. You know what I'm saying? It's just a freaking drop off. I don't want to end up like walking on these tracks and ended up in somebody's like high security freaking facility, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is like some type of chemical facility here, or storage tank. It's surrounded by the barbed wire. Surrounded by barbed wire. It's not against the law to walk on a railroad track. You know what I'm saying? I know. There's another camera in front of me. Yeah. This one might be a bust. This one might be a bust, y'all. I don't see any way to. I don't see any real way to just get in there. I haven't seen a single trespassing sign since I've been on this railroad track, so they have to have something to warn you, right? They can't just fine you with no warning, right? Yeah, we'll see. It's probably like this, huh? All fenced in with no access points. What do you mean? An open railroad track is against the law? How's an open railroad track against the law to walk beside a railroad track? Like, I haven't passed a single thing that was like no entrance. I'm not on the tracks. I'm beside the tracks. I see people walking on railroad tracks all the time. I don't ever see anybody get arrested for walking on a railroad track. Now, where the hell am I? Like, I'm just saying, like, oh, the water treatment thing. Oh, okay. There was no signs. Am I in some kind of facility now? Am I in some kind of facility? Like, what is this? Or is this just a street? Yeah, I'm just hoping this is a road where I can just walk out. Because I'm like all up in somewhere right now. There's a stop sign. Do I get out this way? Yep. That was a dead end, so I think my only way out is to go this way. I am not lost. I mean, I look like I'm hiking. You know what I'm saying? I'm not lost. I'm not lost. What security guy? What position? What barbed wire? Well, there's no way to get to that freaking place. I'll tell you that. That would have been nice if they would have had a note on the app that says you can't get to it. Bob wire. Dog? What dog? She already did the snake. She already did the snake. These trains probably go slow, huh? Yes, exactly. Exactly. They should be paying me. Yeah, that one time, huh? Yes. I'm an expert on infrastructure facilities. What beware of dog sign? Where? Well, it looks like they just redid this building right here. So I think y'all might be right. I think they might be remodeling this facility because a bunch of vehicles just came out. Maybe they got off work today at 3 o'clock, whatever, you know. So I think there's a high chance that it's being repurposed. No, these are in use. You could tell. These are definitely in use. Those warehouses that we were just at probably. Yep. Okay, I will. Yeah, I think they're remodeling it, y'all. Because I see like new construction. Oh yeah, there's some new 2x4s and stuff down there, and some orange construction barrier. So I think we may have got this one too late. Looks like they're probably remodeling it. You know? Oh, I see a truck. Oh, there's people working down there. Oh, look, there's a red Mustang that just pulled out. Oh, there's people working there. It's not abandoned. They're working on it. There's scrappers. And a brand new Mustang. There's some scrappers. Yeah, so much for that. It was a good try though. At least we got to see some railroad track artifacts. So need to update that app and say is being renovated. Being renovated. You know what I'm saying? Being renovated. Oh yeah, exactly. Abandoned parking lot. It won't let me do anything. I paid for the Pro version, and it still won't let me. It still won't let me do anything. I don't know if you're only supposed to use it from like a anybody watching that has the app. You can update it. You can update it. You know what I'm talking about? I still think today is a win. We got that really badass school, you know? Urbexology. It's not an app. It's more like a website. I downloaded the app, but the app doesn't let you switch to the pro version, so I don't know. Apple version's out of date. Yeah, it's only available on Android, but I'm not sure. Not sure. We ate Korean barbecue last night. Well, you know, it is what it is, y'all. They all can't be perfect. All can't be perfect. You got this place. This is what I called open concept. If anybody's interested, we have this really nice open concept living. No roof, no walls. You know what I'm saying? Nice open concept. War Lyric, the first one was badass. The first one was really good. Way bigger on the inside than it looked from the outside.
Yellow Jacket says all natural lighting.
Yes, all natural lighting. Open concept, you know, all those things that everybody wants. Bold. Yeah, hiking segment. It is.
Says open plan with skylight.
Yeah, skylight. There you go. You know how much people pay for skylights? Hell yeah. Great airflow. You know what I'm saying? People are worried about their airflow nowadays. Great airflow. I don't care about sports. We could say environmentally friendly. It's a greenhouse. Uses green concept. All these things we could say about it. Too deaf. Woke up. Nice. Well, that was a slight dud, but it'll be alright.
Bojo Porojo 1972 says looks like a cool skate spot. Bojo Porojo 1972 says skate or die.
Skate or die.
Sparky _ toaster says you have great airflow, Rellik.
Great airflow.
Toilets were created proves that.
Wow.
Potty mouth Donna Sage don't do sports law.
Where's my speaker? Oh, there it is. I don't do sports.
War Lyric says Mario woke him up.
Me, no sports.
77,002 says and forget modem.
Me, no modems in my pocket.
_ Stacy mentioned Mario being bigger on the inside and 2Def woke up in a flash.
What the hell?
Tell Mario to be nicer next time 2Def law.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Y'all are something else, I tell you what. Come on, get out of my pocket. Ah, the modem's stuck in my pocket. Get out of there.
Snickers Dad says finally a microphone that works.
Yep. Are you charging? Are you charging?
Or Lyric Stacy tell you what.
I tell you what.
Here Stacy got woken up to Mario knee slapping me.
Whoa.
L_tard_LS.
Did you say Mario was knee slapping you? What the hell?
Beanie ___ Jason to the next location.
Oh ho, thank you for the follow. Cloud Project, thank you for the follow. Kilty, thank you for the follow. XO, thank you for the follow. L-Tart, thank you for the resub.
Ex-Kansas Gunsex says, yup, yup.
E2, thank you for the follow. Beanie, thank you for the resub. Johnny Winters, thank you for the prime for 6 months. Funny Man Mark, thank you for the resub. Tupac, thank you for the follow. Rockin' Redmond, thank you for the resub. Rockin' Redmond, thank you for gifting 5 subs. When did you give 5 subs? 3 hours ago. Damn, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Snyder, thank you for the resub. Alright, let's see if I can find something else near here. Okay, let me go to the app. Let's see. I have to use the other phone to do it because it does not like that.
L says my Felicia.
Okay. Is it frozen? What's going on here? Okay, let's get out here.
The end is beer say C put the address on Discord.
They said that they said that water treatment plant has a lot of security. The end is beer. I see it right here.
Lyric says nice 1 p.m. Anglo Armas say Stupak still alive and active and now following Rellik I. Yeah.
On Google, I see cars at the water treatment plant.
Get what I said, lol.
It's across the river, right? I see cars there at the water treatment plant.
2-2 here says, what up, buddy?
Let's see. Where are we? Let me turn that off.
The end is beer says you aren't looking at the right one then.
Oh, okay.
Aussie 1962 says any graveyards around.
It's across the river?
Says it's very abandoned. I'll post a TikTok link.
It's very abandoned? Have people went to it?
War Lyric says you see cars everywhere.
Have people went to it?
11th Angle says Tupac's at Diddy's writing. All eyes on them. Muddy _ 4x4 _ G Mix says 2-2 here I am on the green side I hear you over there. And this beer says he could only find the 1 bit from it.
Okay. Where did you post it? Discord? We'll go look, but
2-2 here says 4 eyes on the purple side.
4 eyes. Why can't I copy this? What the hell?
Says snack time relicum. The end is beer says learn chatter.
Half a mile. Three minutes. 3-minute drive. Okay. We'll go look at it. I don't know if I'm going to go in, but it's a 3-minute drive from here, so it doesn't hurt to look at it. It's literally around the corner. You know what I'm saying? I wonder why it's not listed on this map. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's go check it out.
Anglorm says he recall the old school Rellik Twitch streams before the face reveal. Great times.
Yep.
Dad says Trump is giving TikTok 90 days. Then all their influencers can complain about no warning. The end is beer says it might be better for drone stuff with
my drone is dead. My drone is dead.
Well, go look at it. Just look at it.
Yeah, just look at it.
_ says Rellik. T-Def actually said in chat that Mario Dick slapped him awake and you didn't pay attention.
What the hell?
Or Lyric says the outside exploring is kind man. Mama Lighthouse says he thought you quit Twitch.
No, I didn't. I'm back, Mama Lighthouse. We back full time. Well, not full time. You know what I mean? Like whenever I'm streaming. I don't mean that like I started streaming full time. Maybe that's a little confusing. Come on. You know what I mean.
94 says Rellik. Don't forget to charge your drone's batteries for the Urbex.
I know. I thought they were charged.
Yes, sir. 11th Angle says drone needs the new version of TikTok.
I thought they were charged. Has anybody heard from Mr. Snappadoo? The last thing he said in stream was right before that shooting. I mean, that thing in New Orleans. And we haven't heard from him since then. And he was talking a lot when we were in New Orleans. I hope he wasn't there. Does anybody know Mr. Snappadoo? Because he was very active during the New Orleans stream, and then he disappeared at the same time that event happened. Oh, there's not much to see? We'll go by there and look anyway.
Mama Lighthouse says no.
Mama Lighthouse, what doing?
Mama Lighthouse says she's father of the chat from me. Potty mouth gonna say no, only from in here.
Wow. I hope he's okay. Great, the road is closed.
Mama Lighthouse says just plain Christy.
The road is closed. Very nice.
Underscore say so okay nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Snicker's dad says not lost.
I am not lost. I smell tacos. Maybe I'm just hungry. There's a McDonald's. A McDonald's. Damn, even the road to McDonald's is closed.
It says road open now.
How the hell do you even get over there? Is it one way? Or can you make a right? Is that a two-way road?
Yellow Jacket says
oh, yeah.
Lost again amongst them Sasquatches again.
Damn Sasquatches, I tell you what. Bring it straight down sideways and throw it at you. Freaking crazy.
Says deep fried tacos long.
Deep fried tacos. Delicious. Damn.
McDonald's not food. Rellik.
McDonald's. McDonald's.
Tech guy Brian says GN borrow Sam's watch. Slam cattle wagon 82 says
what is that?
Hungry and smell tacos. That's a sign to
Bumpy pickle.
Tacos.
Bumpy pickle.
Dad says not being lost is the
There's a bunch of people playing miniature tennis. Look at them. What the hell?
Steve Pick says deep fried tacos sounds good.
Bumpy pickle. It's like a bunch of miniature tennis courts. Now, how the hell do I do this?
Snicker's dad says pickleball. J.R.
Pickles.
Blaze says pickleball.
Do they sell pickles? Why it's called pickleball? Do you eat a pickle while you play it? Everybody. Rock your body.
42,077 says chicken and pickle. Mama Lighthouse says
Pickle Rick.
tennis ball. Potty mouth Donna says see tag him in your Discord Rellik to see if he is okay.
You're right.
We will see if he answers.
You're right.
You were worried about him.
There's nothing to see here. The one building's torn down and everything else is like outdoor. There's someone here.
Pickleball is a paddle sport that combines elements of badminton, tennis, and ping pong.
There's someone parked here. Are you a stream sniper?
Incorporated plastic ball over a net, aiming to prevent their opponent from returning it.
I don't really think there's anything here to see. It's like open. It's like open swimming pools.
Those darn Sasquatches stealing the sunflowers.
Them darn Sasquatches.
Snicker's dad says abandoned parking lot.
Yeah. This might be good for drone, but I don't think it's good for walking around. It's like a bunch of open ponds. That's about all it is.
Dad says DID, you read that.
We could probably come back and drone it. We can probably come back and drone it, but I don't know if there's much there to see as far as walking around. It looks overgrown and just a bunch of ponds. Looks like a bunch of old swimming pools. Did I read that sign? No, I was looking at the location. All right.
Tilapia Farm. Iron Vultures Ace says pools of poo.
Pools of poo, yes. Pools of crap. I don't know if I want to walk around a bunch of pools of crap. The hot tub was enough for me. Okay, let me pull over and see if there's anything else near here real quick. We have about an hour and a half of daylight left. So let me see if there's any other locations near here. It's a very industrial area. Nothing but warehouses.
JR Blaze says Searlier Relic complains about people not reading signs, and then what does he do? Haha.
That's what I'm telling you. People don't read signs.
3 hours.
No, it's 4 o'clock my time. It gets dark at like 5:30, 5:40. It don't get dark at 8 o'clock. I mean 7 o'clock. See if I can find a place to pull over to where I won't get harassed.
Or Lyric says 4 p.m. They're right.
Yeah, it's 4 p.m.
Already getting dark here. Iron
Yeah.
Culture says we're houses.
It's the winter time. It gets dark early. The damn winter time. Winter is coming. Is that a post office?
Or Lyric says, what the hell, I didn't know it got dark that early.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it gets dark around 5 something.
Ankle says imagine working here. Sacred Curse says
Yep.
it's 200 p.m. near Relic.
200 p.m. 30 mile an hour speed limit here. What?
Poisoning 1-year-old baby. Sharing video online.
Clorox factory? What the hell? It's a Clorox factory. I didn't even know we had a Clorox factory around here. There's a lot of freaking industry in this area. Good Lord. Guess they like it because it's on the water.
2 p.m. Relic. Says Ford says bleach the booty.
2 p.m. yes.
Speed 77 CC.
Bleach the booty.
Life savings. I would like to get rid of it.
Yeah, they need to. I don't think farmers use it anymore.
Parky_toaster says don't worry Relic. We're not going to get her ass. Yay, I got jokes.
Okay, is that a way out? That's a dead end too. And that's a dead end. Wow. It's freaking dead. Every direction is a dead end. Is all of this like, am I trapped in some kind of...
XX says probably not a good place to fish.
Yeah, I would not fish here. Definitely. I'm surprised how these railroad tracks just go right up into all these places with no kind of fence on the railroad tracks. It's just wide open. That's wild to me. Man, it's just never-ending warehouses.
Relic getting his leg waxed again long.
Oh, Lord. Okay, are we back in the public? Are we back in the private, private area?
Wide open spaces.
What is this?
__ says not trapped. Just lost. Hindway says wide open spaces.
Okay, that's a dead end also. So the only way I can go is to the right, huh? Or is that the right is a dead end? There's a dead end both directions. What the hell?
Mama Lighthouse says Crowley didn't need a fence back when they were laid down.
How in the hell do you get out of it? Is this a freeway? Is this a freeway? I see a stoplight. I think that's civilization. I think this just takes me, if I make a left, I think it just takes me to more warehouses. This is like...
Smelly Feet 133T says you were trapped.
I'm trapped.
Says you need an aeroplane. Sacred Curse says this would make an awesome drag strip someday long.
Yep.
L_tard_LCC could drive without GPS anymore. L_tard_LSAs couldn't.
Dude, that's a nasty plant right there. Another, I guess this is the new water treatment plant. Okay, I see a stoplight. I'm just trying to find a gas station or anything that I can pull into where I don't look suspicious. Don't look suspicious. Don't look suspicious. Don't look suspicious. Or is it just more warehouses?
I think if I make a left, it just takes me to more warehouses. Sounds like something someone who is lost would say.
No. Not lost. This is called exploring, okay? We're exploring. Word for the day, everybody. Let's all say it together on 3. 1, 2, 3. Exploring. There you go.
Mama Lighthouse says Crowley and industrial.
It's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
White man long. Or Lyric says don't worry, everybody thinks you're a cop.
Yes.
Blaze says exploding. Snickers
Exploding.
says lost. Schneider 85
Okay,
says
where are we?
exploring. 11 Ankle says XPLORING.
Will this take me somewhere?
Says exploring.
Is it just endless freaking warehouses? Like, where are we?
Vulture says no, we're not lost. We're on an adventure.
We're on an adventure. I'm just trying to find a freeway or a store or anything.
Ex-Kansas context says exploring otherwise lost.
I'm just following the people who are leaving work. Okay, I think we're on a... Wow, look at that. There's people down there fishing. How the hell are they down there? What the hell? How do you get there? What? I cannot... Hello, Jester, how you doing? I can't believe people are fishing in that water. I wonder how they got down there. Hey, we found Mario's. There we go. There's Mario's. They do good lube jobs there. Mario's is right beside Cox Hardware and Lumber. Of course, Mario's is located right beside Cox Hardware. Cox Hardware and Lumber. What are the odds of that? Holy crap. What are the odds of that? What the hell? I have seen it all now. I have seen it all now. What are the odds of that? What the hell? That is, I don't eat anything with that water. Oh, Lord. Taqueria. Now open for breakfast. Clarktronics, wheels and stereos. Fork Knife. I'm doing good, Fortnite. How you doing? I might have to stop at the Jack in the Box and get me a snack, y'all. I'm getting hungry. I gotta stop going all day. Oh, I got some beef jerky in the back. I'll just eat on that. Wow. I got some beef jerky in the back. I'll just grab a couple pieces of that for now.
Iron Vulture says Mario does love them cocks.
Oh, Lord.
Didn't forget to get some ranch.
Some ranch.
Fortnite 0831.
I'll tell you.
I'm doing good.
That's good, Fortnite. I like Jack in the Box's little stuffed jalapenos that they have.
Says beef jerky is great stuff.
I like their stuffed jalapenos. All right, we'll pull into the smoke shop for Potty Mouth, and then I will free beer. What? Beer for free?
2077 says Jack in the Box tacos.
Beer for free?
There's a place near me called Dick's Hard.
What the hell?
Hindway says jalapeno poppers are so good. Eric _
This store just has free beer. What the hell? Wayside Food Mart.
Rellik man, how have you been? How's the van?
I'm doing good, Michael. It's doing good. We just got some repairs, but
what's the catch? Snickers dad says free beer. Or lyrics says Zero piece of ox say swell, this looks like he a good area. Joey Joe UO says you can tell by the bars that this is the good part of town.
Oh yeah.
Eric
and the chains. Says, like the bars and the chain and the door with the 3 locks on it. Look at the door. It's got 3 freaking padlocks on it.
Wagon 82 says fine print says yesterday on bottom of sign.
3 padlocks.
Dad says this looks like a safe place to chicken dance.
Okay, let me look at this app. See what we got.
Chicken dance anyone.
Let's see. So, what's near us right now? We have nothing near us. What is this? This is a...
Says Fort Seychelles, my hand.
It doesn't even have a... It doesn't even have a... It doesn't even have a name of what it is. Okay, let's see what else we got. Let's get away from the industrial area. What is this?
L_tart_L says didn't seem like a lot except a bunch of warehouses and roads.
Yeah.
Eric_travels says a DeWalt angle grinder could take all 3 locks off in less than 60 seconds.
A DeWalt angle grinder.
Snickers' dad says you never take us to Hooters
What
anymore.
is this?
Iron Vulture says yes they're open but the doors chained locked.
An abandoned barn.
Slapshot41 says this looks like the spot your valve caps got taken.
Yep, it does.
L_tart_L says DO like nearest gas station.
What is this? Abandoned driveway? Why are people putting driveways on here? Seriously, a freaking driveway? Why would you put a freaking driveway on here? Let's see. What is this?
Sparky_toaster says you don't need to touch the locks, just break a chain link. Mama Lighthouse says LOL.
What is this?
Pineways says LOL.
Abandoned metal building. What?
Eric_travels says get out of the van and you will see magic when it drives off without you. Sacred Curse says bars on the place seem safe, no crimes big time.
Yep. Oh, if there's a fire, don't try to go. There's a fire, don't try to go through that door.
Joey Joe UO says why do we park in a driveway but drive on a parkway? Says Ford Sacy like turtles.
I like turtles. Let's see what this is. This is an abandoned... What is this? Abandoned gas station.
Says there's a new listing for abandoned
a freaking abandoned
nearby.
Gas station, really? What are you going to explore in a gas station? There's not a lot to see there. What is this? I think some people are just putting stuff on here.
2077 says there's an abandoned toilet 1 mile from you.
A lot of these buildings look new. Like this says abandoned commercial building, but it looks brand new. Some of this stuff has been, like this one, looks like it's just brand new. It's an abandoned tire shop, but it's brand new. This one says, no clue what this is. Might be abandoned. What the hell? Never mind. I thought all these dots were like confirmed abandoned locations.
Any abandoned mortuary.
Let's see. I'm lurking. I'm trying to find stuff in this area so we don't have to go too far, but that might not be possible. What was
How
that?
it go essay slaw.
What is this?
Invisible Monkey says gas stations have to sit abandoned for a number of years due to remediation of the toxic waste. Sacred Curse says S-Kid marks much. Relic joking.
I don't think this place is abandoned, y'all.
Eric_travels says this area looks too safe for us.
Yep, too safe.
Big Chili Willy says abandoned valve caps.
Abandoned valve caps. Let's see, let me go over to this area. What does this say? Whoa, this one might be doable.
Snickers Dad says there is a complaint about an abandoned haunted house having poor drainage.
Really?
Pineways says too safe to stand.
Why is there a house connected to this place? Okay, I think we found one. Let's go see what it looks like. This one may be this one may be good.
Pineways say Skull, get your makeup done at the mortuary for the hot tub stream.
Damn, it's far, y'all.
Dad says GNR dude. The end is beer says
it's far.
Spot you were thinking about one of those really tall high-rises.
One of them we can't get into.
Thinking of is different. Snickers Dad says open.
That's not it. What the hell? Hold on. This is not it. Hold on, what road is this? What road is this?
More Lyrics says start driving.
Hold on. I'm trying to make sure this is the same place. Oh no, this is not.
Sacred Curse says beef jerky hype train incoming.
Yeah, this is not the same place. I don't think so. Hold on, let me look over here and see.
More Lyrics
Yeah. This is definitely not the same place. Let me.
Snickers Dad's ace if we leave now. We'll be there by Tuesday.
Is this it?
Invisible Monkey says, is it the same place as the other place or a place that isn't the place? Sacred Curse Sacer next weekend law.
I can't. This place, the place I'm looking at's not showing up. Like, why?
Snickers Dad say SHMMMMM. Also something someone who is lost would say.
I'm gonna see how far it is from here. I don't know if I'm looking at the right place. What the hell?
Snickers Dad says ask the dude. Demonics IV says Guns N' Roses.
It says it's 24 minutes away.
1972 says, well, that guy doesn't look suspicious law. Snickers Dad says, what the hell? Dude. L_hard_LS says it's all about the journey, people. Invisible Monkey says forget it and get some tacos.
Clear road. Okay, this place is
More lyrics says take me down to Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Aquaisias says is this now considered loitering?
This place is
says abandoned restaurant right here.
It's 24 minutes away. Let's see.
Roving Crone says I'm back.
D-O-N-E. Okay, hold on.
Crone says back again.
Welcome back. D-O-N-E-G-A-L.
Lee 1302 says woo woo.
Okay, this place is 25 minutes away. Do y'all want to risk it? We might not be able to get in. It might not be there. It might be remodeled into something new. It's a 24-minute drive. Do y'all want to do it? Let me know.
The end is beer says another thing on Urbexology that looks good is some silo complex across from Northwest Mall.
We've already done that one. We've done the silo complex and we did the mall. We did the complex and we did the mall. What else is there to do? Stuff my face. That's what else there is to do. Stuff my face.
24 minutes is the same thing in Rellik time as 2 hours. Nightwolf 42,077 says never know unless you try.
All right, let's go.
Sparky_toaster says
let's go.
One more shot of perfection.
All right.
Remember the mall but not the silos.
Yep.
Beanie___ says better than being lost for 24 minutes. Road Dog 27 says can we stare at this wall some more please?
Of course.
Lee 1302 says you never know until you go there. Aussie 1962 says find something else. Michael Vivas says Rellik AW next question how are you always motivated? Snickers Dad says admit you're lost.
How am I moderated?
More lyrics say
Lunashine 494 says, I vote for more abandoned train tracks.
Should have brought Captain Rob with us to navigate.
Oh, how am I motivated? I am just thankful to be able to do anything that I do, to be honest. I'm just extremely thankful.
1972 says if you're lost, just say mama mama ding dong.
Okay.
I understand.
I grew up with nothing, so
494 says you across the street in abandoned Torneria.
I'm more than thankful to be able to do anything I do and to be able to do this type of stuff and share it with y'all. And so I guess my motivation is I guess my motivation is I work hard not to end up in the life I was many years ago, you know.
Sideways say Santa you were able to eat because of this.
You know what I'm saying? I love streaming. Like, it's a lot of fun. So, it doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like a job.
Are very blessed to have you Rellik in this amazing community and thankful for all you do in your amazing adventures at Rellik.
Hell yeah.
More lyrics say see know what you're saying.
You know what I'm talking about? I never thought I would be a streamer.
It's impressive you were able to take hold of your life and take it in a beautiful direction.
Yeah. I feel like I had an intervention in my life. And I don't think people get those opportunities very often. And I think some people...
Toaster says no cap Rellik.
I think some people ignore the intervention when it happens. And it never happens for them ever again, you know? And, you don't get too many chances in life. Life is rough. It's a hard life for many people.
It's super rare. Glad you had the awakening.
You know? So... Here come some big bumps. Oh no.
Underscore says you only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. The lyrics say screech.
Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
We spend our time as wisely as possible. K2 says much respect for you, Rellik. I appreciate you.
Gracias.
Energy _94 says he fielded bro, keep preaching. P13
Gracias.
says that Rellik and his army has helped me through depression and life and gotten my health in order, and anytime I am feeling down I can come in here, relax, chill, take my mind off things and be happy.
Hell yeah. That's what it's all about.
The life we haven't lived it to the fullest.
That's what it's all about, y'all. Is that a golf course to the left? Because it sure is. It sure is. Are you going to run that? Are you going to run it? Of course. Oh, you didn't run it.
Dog One, it's DJ Say Shave. You heard of the guy in New York who walks around with a setup that makes music and freestyles with the public?
Is that Harry Mack?
Cool to see you rap with him. His name is Ari.
Ari. I know Harry Mack does it.
Zero Lucipoxage is about to run you. Yellow Jacket says Houston doing a lot better than I thought in this football game. More lyrics say you were watching.
H-Town, hold it down.
When I get a car I want to meet at Rellik and go to his haunt around Halloween time.
Hell yeah. Oh, that is a golf course. There's a GameStop and a El Kiosco.
Doggo makes DJ Say at home is his Twitch. Highway says 4.
Ari Home is his Twitch? Nice. I think Harry Mack just does YouTube and TikTok, maybe. Am I supposed to go up? Why is it telling me to go this way? What?
Slapshot 40. One says smacking on that jersey.
Dinner Bell Cafe and Bake Shop. That sounds like a good... Oh, never mind. Is it out of business? Dinner Bell Cafe sounds like a great place to eat, but it looks like they're not open. Why does that sound familiar? Is that a
you ever watched Thug Shells? Yellow
I have not.
Say is a goat. Seen his streams a few times. He can make bangers on the spot.
Nice.
Ford says better than Mario's neighborhood.
Besides Cox's number.
Say show, can you hear it from the lip smacking? XX Kansas Guns XX says Harry Matt has a very quick mind to come up with his raps.
Yeah.
Strikes of Blue says she freestyles.
She freestyles.
672 says he loves this.
Nice. I thought about one day, they allow busking in Houston now. I don't know if y'all know that. They had a law where you couldn't do busking, but they allow busking. And I thought about going to like that area where all the people go downtown over there by Minute Maid Park, just for fun, and set a bucket out in front of me and put tips on it or whatever, and just freestyle about people when they walk by. Freestyle about their clothes, about what they're doing, ask them for words, and just see. And just see if I would make any money busking.
Yellow Jacket Sage plugged into the other NYCIRL streamers that came over early on from TikTok. Says Ford says that would be great content. Amy ___ says you're gonna bust in the middle of Houston. C1302 says at Rellik, another ghost town I think you might like is in Campbell, Ohio, town called Iron Soup. There is beauty and history in the ruins of this former company town.
Nice.
11th Angle says catch Houston, not like free-to-air music. Slapshot 41 says that would be good. Highways says just make sure you clean all the poop out of the bucket really well first.
Oh yeah.
Plug says just for fun. War Lyric says DO it when the sun goes down tonight. Plasma Sponges 672 say check yeah.
You need a whole setup for that. You need a speaker and everything, you know what I'm saying?
Yellow Jacket says Rellik NYC Washington Park IRL stream goals. Dogonates DJS she's about to get off in that bucket.
Delicious. Okay, that's enough beef jerky. I'll get full on that beef jerky.
Got perm banned yesterday, but Twitch undid his ban today.
Perma-banned? Why did he get perma-banned? What happened? What happened? What happened? I think there's more pedestrians.
Toaster says you're good at freestyling Rellik. I think we count make around $5 doing it.
Maybe.
Strikes of Blue say she didn't say.
I feel like there's more people walking on the streets out here than there is in downtown Houston.
11th Angle say so. Not a perm man then.
God damn!
_X4_G says Rellik, what brand jerky is your favorite?
I like any kind.
You come to me with half a story.
I had the green light. You know what I'm saying? They had a red light. You can make a right on red unless traffic is coming. Then you can't make a right on red. Yep. Pretty much. No, I had a green light. They had a red light. If traffic is coming, you can't make a right on red. You got to wait for you have to yield to the traffic that has the green light. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Shit. Shit, well, you bougie, you know what I'm saying? You bougie over here. Look at that truck. What kind of freaking colors are that? It's got gold rims. Hey, yeah. Hey, Hey, I don't think I've ever had exotic jerky. What just happened?
Just dive head first into it. Plasma Sponges 672 say. Plasma Sponges 672 say AI.
What happened? Videos for adults. What happened to the beat? It's gone. Oh, there it is. Hey, Yeah. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all how current rappers make their hits. Y'all ready? This is how a current rapper makes a song. Yeah. What you say? Yeah. They do it today. Yeah. Them boy don't play. Yeah. No, I'm gonna take my big old song and leave them in the zone. And you know I can't get, they don't want them more. You just want to be the one, you really ain't mess with me. He been going around, rich and burning in the street. Gotta come around when I hit him, say, y'all. See what's going down, and they used to be looking at all of y'all. Everybody be looking at me like they're looking at the stars. I don't know what's going on, maybe I'm from Mars. Crazy and fall to the city with a time. See what's going on when I hit him with a grind. And you know I gotta hit him one more time. Get it with the grind. They don't know me. They won't show me. They can't see that. Everybody want me. Flop. Flop. Drop. Chop. See what's going on while they blah. What? Do. Looking at Ziggy Magoo. Hey, Ziggy Magoo. Hey, Ziggy Magoo. What do you be? Baba la bee. What do you be? Baba la bee. Ziggy Magoo. They just coming and bobbing with me. Hey.
1,967 nanoliters to say saha.
That's how you make today's hits.
11th Angle says modern rappers find it difficult to run their mouths, funnily enough. Ojo Porojo 1972 says law. Lee 1302 says Mao. War Lyrics says green eggs and ham.
What the hell?
Sparky_Toaster says rappers today have no talent. The 80s was the peak of the rappin' talent era.
Ziggy Magoo.
War Lyrics say swell, that was certainly special.
Ziggy Magoo.
Sparky_Toaster says Ziggy Magoo. War Lyrics says warning, no licking the windshields please. Pineways says Ziggy Magoo, get ready to poo. Jesse ESP say she chat.
Okay, where is this place? Donde está?
Jimmy Top Gun says what it do.
Ziggy Magoo. Ziggy Magoo. Ziggy Magoo. Jimmy, what doing? Ziggy Magoo. Ziggy Magoo. Ziggy Magoo. Ziggy Magoo.
Forgot auto-tune.
Ziggy. Yeah, I had to put some auto-tune on it. I don't have a way to auto-tune my mic.
Triad X2CC thinks someone who doesn't get any credit at how good a rapper he is, Weird Al.
Weird Al.
JSA Ziggy Magoo acting a fool.
Ziggy Magoo. Ziggy Magoo. Be acting a fool. Ziggy Magoo. That boy be acting a fool. Watch next week a hit song's going to come out on Spotify called Ziggy Magoo. Be the number one charted song.
Ziggy Magoo go poo-poo.
Be the number one song in the nation.
Says, look at this concrete jungle. Back in my day, all we had was a path covered in wood stove ashes.
Path covered in mud. That's all we had. I tell you what. You start noticing abandoned communities. The area where abandoned stuff is, the communities look very similar no matter where you are.
Rolo Tomosa says Roseanne dropped a rap song yesterday.
I heard that. I would play it, but that will be a copyright strike, unfortunately. We probably get hit. I just got hit.com. I just got hit.com. Is that a stealth van? It's got a QR code and a padlock. Is that a damn stealth van?
War Lyrics says Ziggy McGee and the poop buckets go platinum.
Oh, Lord.
Hiding out Donna System McDonald actually gives permission to play his songs law.
Yeah, I bet I'll get a copyright strike. How much you want to bet?
Bean77 says Rellik, can you play your songs? War Lyrics
I will
says
later on in the stream.
X2 says you should go visit the abandoned neighborhoods in Detroit. Sparky_Toaster
Detroit.
says the QR code is the combo to the padlock.
We were in Detroit, and we visited a bunch of stuff there, but I don't remember seeing abandoned neighborhoods. We tried to go to Mom's Spaghetti, but that damn line was 1.5 miles long. Man, y'all think the spaghetti is that good?
We never hear another night out with Willy Vodka.
Has anybody ever eaten Mom's Spaghetti from Eminem's restaurant? See, that's what would be nice if we had that. If we had that unlimited flying, I could fly out.
Is there a way to split the audio just to listen to the music on live stream?
I don't know.
Sparky_Toaster says Rellik pooped in Pennsylvania already.
Yep, I have.
Says it's so good it'll make your palms sweaty. Hill 1 says bet YouTube would copyright strike you for playing your own songs.
If we
say so, I know I'm just saying. I've actually asked him if it was on to okay then on streams. He said hell yeah, of course it is.
Yep.
2Def2
I bet you still get a claim.
PL said it's garbage. Beanie ___ says there is.
What was I gonna say?
War Lyrics says it got really bad reviews.
What was I gonna say? Oh, if I had the unlimited flying, we could catch a flight like a Friday evening, Friday after Friday morning, go there and eat the spaghetti, jump on a plane and come right back if we had unlimited flying. Wouldn't that be awesome? Just to fly somewhere, just to go eat somewhere and then fly back. If it's free, why not? Seriously, like if it's free, why not go there? Fly there, catch an Uber, go to the restaurant, eat, and then you fly back. You don't even have to stay there the night. You could just go there and fly, or to a special event. Like say there's a special event, you just fly there, go to the event, you fly back.
__ says get the flying right now.
You know what I'm saying?
Yellow Jacket says absolutely.
I mean, that would be.
Or we can fly to an abandoned haunted prison.
That would be amazing.
1302
you know?
says at Rellik I know a location named Detroit Children's Zoo. The bones of an old zoo crumbling in the shadow of a new one.
Nice.
Snickers Dad says that's what Taylor Swift does.
Wow. I could be like Taylor Swift. That's my dream. Do not clip that. Do not. Do not. Oh my God, I gotta start watching what I say. What the hell? What the hell is that building?
Says, let's just buy an airplane and get your own pilot to fly us to eat somewhere.
Yep, let's buy an airplane.
Fly to Orlando and I'll buy you dinner. Yellow
fly to Orlando. Hell yeah.
Goals. Beanie ___ says clip it. Snickers Dad says clip that. Michael Bebop says show much to Detroit. Potty Mouth Donna says clipped and shipped to Taylor.
Oh my God, shipped to Taylor.
Says somebody please clip that. Colt Tibble says bet Ziggy Magoo has unlimited flying.
Ziggy Magoo.
Greenway says clipped and shipped. Jesse ES
clipped and shipped.
Yes. Bojo Foroho 1972 says yeah, Ziggy Magoo does that all the time.
Ziggy Magoo.
Siphon 228 says clipped part isn't the problem, Rellik, it's the ship it part. We spreading this all over.
Oh Lord.
Plasma Sponges 672 says need a Relicopter.
Relicopter, yes. You know,
Top Gun says fly to DC for Trump inauguration madness.
I mean, could you imagine if I had to unlimited? Oh my God!
Says I sometimes do dream about being Taylor Swift too. No.
I mean, they allow flying. Say I felt like eating authentic Mexican food. We could fly to Puerto Vallarta, eat that afternoon, and then fly right back, and it only costs $20.
__ says only do one.
You know what I'm saying?
Stream and it's the thing
like,
least one clip.
Like say they say, oh, it's going to be terrible weather in Houston this weekend. We just go fly to a beach somewhere and then fly right back. You know? You know what I'm saying?
War Lyrics says law.
I should have got that unlimited flying. I don't know why I didn't do it. Unlimited flying for $299. Like, that's a freaking good deal. And it's meant to be like last minute stuff, you know?
672 say see know what you saying.
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? That would be amazing just to go somewhere for like just to be able to just
Yellow
boom.
Jacket says, is that pass still available? War lyrics say, see mean if we're gonna do make-believe, why not just teleport?
Teleport, yes.
Top Gun says, IF, you get in-flight Wi-Fi too.
You get in-flight Wi-Fi too? What are the seats like on that? I've never flown on Frontier.
Hineways says, no saying.
I've never flown on Frontier. What is happening over here? Is that the line for the taco truck? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, it's a propane. Man, there's like all these people lined up filling up propane tanks. What's really going on? Where in the... I don't know what part of town we're in. None of this...
Lee 1302 says...
Wait a minute. Is that the airport?
All-you-can fly pass from Frontier Annual Pass May 1st, 2025 to April 30th, 2026 limited time offer. $599 per year. Fall and Winter Pass September 1st, 2024 to February 28th, 2025 limited time offer. $399 per year. Lee 1302 says monthly pass valid for 30 days after purchase limited time offer. First month $50.99 enrollment fee.
What?
Dark Brad 180.
What does that mean?
Rellik, if you come back to Michigan, you and Mini Rellik have to try Mio Pizza.
So does that mean for $600?
Again.
For $600, you can fly unlimited everywhere? Is that real? How's that real?
_toaster says they are the smart ones. Getting ready for having no electricity, they have heat in their homes.
Oh, that's what all the propane's for. Okay. So you can fly unlimited for a year for $600. Is that what I'm hearing?
Lee 1302 says Underfly Frontier. War lyrics says that's definitely not real. Yellow Jacket says 600 a bargain, that's like one trip on its own.
That's what I'm saying.
1302 says it's on the site.
I wonder how it works though. I wonder if I should get it to see how it works.
41 says read the fine print.
Because I do have Clear Pass.
Yellow Jacket
and,
says 7 if it had a ton of layovers. Lee 1302 says, can I post a link? Hi,
oh, what if it does have a ton of layovers? What if
all the chickens and
one flight takes you like 8 hours?
Top Gun says it is real.
Yeah, but do the flights have like super long layovers? Like, say I want to fly from here to somewhere that's not too far away. Say I want to go to Loot Fest and I'm like, I'm just going to fly to Dallas.
Guns XX says fly Spirit and stream the fight.
Or say I want to fly to New Orleans, right?
An unlimited number of flights.
Say I want to fly to New Orleans. From Houston to New Orleans should be like an hour flight.
The only catch is you have to climb into the landing gear. Lee 13
does it take like
space access to Frontier's domestic and international destinations?
Or say I want to fly from
the day before flight departure for domestic.
Say I want to fly from Houston to Miami and have Mario make me some sandwiches. You know what I'm saying? Be like, Mario, I flew over here so you can make me some sandwiches.
Spirit is belly up bankrupt.
Or I want to fly to Cincinnati and tell Two Death. Never mind. I think I want to stay away from Two Death. I'll just go to Miami. Mario only pees on the ground. There's no telling where Two Death pees. Spirit's bankrupt? Yeah, that's what I heard.
Jimmy Top Gun says look it up, so much wrong info in chat. War Lyric says you wanna do what with Mario? Source
sandwiches.
Chaser Miami.
Be like, make me some sandwiches.
War Lyric says long. Yellow Jacket says 10 days at. Troy Paulson says Mario, that's Two Death sandwich maker. Sour Stash says size. Hineways says too blind to see.
Too blind to see.
Robin Crone says too dead, you gonna take that long. Too deaf to hear say shahaha, he quickly stopped that suggestion.
Mighty fast. Mighty fast.
Robin Crone says deaf not dead. Yellow Jacket says too deaf to Ohio. Yellow Jacket says sputting the O in Ohio.
Jambalaya, crawfish pie, me oh my oh. Oh God, battery died. I gotta do a battery swap. We must do a battery swap. There's no way we've been streaming over 4 hours already. Have we been over 4 hours? There's no way. It feels like it's been around like 2 hours.
Lee1302 says you can post link if you want to add Rellik.
You can send it to me on Discord or on Twitch or on Twitter or X. You can send it to me because that's the only way I'll see it.
2077 says Jimmy Top Gun says 430.
That's the only way I'll see it.
4.5.
4.5 hours?
4.5.
What the hell?
Robin Crone
That's wild.
3.5 hours Rellik.
That is wild.
BS_Hog says we're lost for 2 hours.
There's an abandoned gas station.
187 says Rellik 4.5.
Whoa.
Sport says can we pick on Mario again in a little bit?
Yes, we'll pick on him again.
2004 says you 4 hours 30. Beanie___ says did you say 24 minutes to this place? It's been an hour.
It has not been an hour.
Coaster says after this last place we gonna check out. Since chat has been exceptionally good today, can we stop for ice cream?
I can't have ice cream, which means you can't have ice cream.
2 says it in Discord chatter section at Rellik Buddy and I tag you.
Thank you. If I can't have ice cream, you can't have ice cream. That's just the way it is. I'm sorry.
Top Gun CC was just in Louisiana for 2 weeks and let me tell you what, they have the worst roads I've ever seen.
Louisiana's rough, yeah. Yeah, Louisiana does have some rough streets, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
Says ice cream sounds good.
Does it sound good? Get y'all some sugar-free ice cream. How about that?
Warlier says what's your favorite ice cream?
Oh man, I love all kinds of ice cream. I'd say I like Rocky. All right, potty mouth. I like Rocky Road.
Custard is better.
I like cookies and cream. I like Rocky Road. I like that green mint, the mint green. And I like, they got one that's called like a cheesecake ice cream. It's like a cherry cheesecake or something like that. I like that.
Crazy_Vix1 says can we get some.
But I love some Rocky Road and some cookies and cream.
An unlimited number of flights, access to Frontier's domestic and international destinations. Get confirmed bookings the day before flight departure for domestic travel and starting 10 days before flight departure for international travel. New.
Nice.
Plan ahead and book select flights early. Simply search and choose Go Wild. When available. A Go Wild. Early booking charge may apply. New. For 2024 earn miles on all Go Wild. Eligible purchases.
Wow.
Use your elite status for free bag seats.
Elite status.
Heinway says Rocky Mountain Oyster ice cream. Sparkling.
Use your elite status for what? For free bag seats.
The original cast.
What the hell is a bag seat?
Robin Crone says my favorite is pralines and cream. Plasma Sponge 672 says you like Stacy's Rocky Road.
Oh, Lord.
War Lyric says the cookies and cream with the Oreos is really good.
Is this next to a military base? What the hell?
Oreo cookies cream coated. Joey Uo says the guy from Goonies liked Rocky Road too.
I like Rocky Road.
Shop 41 says Bluebell cookies and cream is the best.
Bluebell, the best ice cream in the country. Bluebell, the best ice cream in the country.
Elliot says about the Dark Rat 187 says off that was disgusting. Says Ford says pistachio ice cream or bust.
Pistachio?
302 says at Rellik Elite status for free bags and seats. You get extra seat and free bags.
Extra seats and free bags?
IDNT like my name.
You get an extra seat? So you get 2 seats? Elite status. Excuse me, elite status passing through. Excuse me. Can you move to the side, please? Elite status here. Elite status. Excuse me. Elite status. Let's, what's it called?
187 says love pistachio ice cream.
What's it called? The,
jacket says, damn, that's a big W.
What's it called? What's the thing called? What type of flight is it?
Jimmy Top Gun says Shaha Elite status.
What's the flight called?
Lee 1302.
What did you say it was? Go Wild?
Rellik under Deeks. Lee1302 says deals. Sarah Sox says go wild pass.
Alright.
Yellow Jacket says go wild. Jimmy Top Gun says see usually hold my parts for when I walk through first class.
You live in a hub that flies out to all the...
actually cost you? Well, it all depends on when you are purchasing and the months you are purchasing for. We got lucky and bought our passes right when they first started to advertise them for $399 plus tax per person. Be aware of. The first one being the time that allows you to book the flights to get the best possible deal. For domestic flights, you can only book 24 hours in advance, and for international flights, up to 10 days in advance. These are only one-way tickets, so in order to get back to your home destination, you will have to follow that exact same policy to get back.
What the hell?
For flights, it's about 1 cent plus taxes and fees, which averages out to be $15 for domestic
$15.
flights, and about $80 or more for international.
Okay, $15 to fly domestic,
24-hour and 10 days.
$80 to fly international.
There are different blackout days when using the pass, and if the flight is full, you are not going to be able to book a flight using the Frontier Pass. Keep in mind that Frontier is a budget airline, which means luggage and seat selection is not included with your ticket, and they are an additional cost. If you purchase the pass and you want to book your flights in advance, there is a way to do that, but it's not going to give you the cheapest option available.
Because of all the restrictions from the pass and knowing that Frontier is a budget airline, we had to make an extra purchase of buying the Frontier Elite status for both of us. If you didn't know this already, Frontier cuts costs through its luggage, only allowing you one free item like a small tote bag, a computer bag, or a very small backpack. Since we were traveling for an extended period of time, we knew that we needed more than just a backpack each. This led us to buy Frontier's Elite status for $199 plus tax using a qualifying credit card.
$199.
Status allows you to bring a carry-on as well as the bonus of picking your seat. We valued Frontier's Elite status solely through bringing a carry-on because when you book last minute, the cost of luggage is so much higher, averaging around $58 per luggage item. The price of luggage does change depending on what flight you take, but we knew that if we did not purchase the Elite status, we would pay over $500 per person on our entire trip using the Frontier Go Wild Pass. If you do plan on purchasing the Go Wild Pass, we would definitely recommend purchasing the Elite status as well. And to check to see if your credit card qualifies, go ahead and click the link in the description.
Your credit card has to qualify?
Airlines fly everywhere?
What?
Well, not really. With them advertising as unlimited flights, you would really hope that you would have a lot more options available. But if you do not live in their major hubs like Denver or Miami or even Las Vegas, you're going to have a lot harder of a time trying to get flights to your destination. This was a big struggle for James and I because our friends did not live near the major hubs. So that meant we had very long layovers trying to get to our destinations. Those layovers were at least 6 or more hours. For international flights.
Can someone tell me, is Houston a major hub for Frontier? Is Houston a major hub for Frontier? Does anybody know?
Or lyrics say shit and charges and then you can't take your batteries on board blah blah blah.
Is Houston a major hub for Frontier?
Strikes of Blue says it is 600 now.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if Houston is a major hub for Frontier.
Beer says it is not, according to a quick Google.
Oh, Lord.
Beanie ___ says no. Houston is not a major hub for Frontier Airlines.
That's no good.
Tylenol _M says no I don't. Leansbean77 says at Rellik we stopping for dinner.
Maybe.
Frontier mainly focuses on the Caribbean islands, so if you're wanting a nice holiday, this is going to be the perfect option for you. But you are going to need to be flexible. Because they have limited flights, you are going to have to really watch those flights and be ready to spend a little extra days in your destination because you might not be able to get a flight out. Another thing to keep in mind with Frontier flights is they do not fly non-stop daily from every location. You're really going to need to plan a little bit in advance, checking out the different routes available, which will help you when you come to the 24 hours in advance booking page so you know exactly what you are wanting to get.
While using our pass, we kept close tabs on all of our costs because at the end, we wanted to see if the pass was really worth it. To do this, we compared the cost of the pass plus its taxes and fees per flight versus the cost of the flight without the pass. Because we had to book each flight within 24 hours, normally this is when the flight is at its most expensive, the pass easily became worth it. We were saving at least $40 to $60 per flight that we were taking.
Yeehaw Airlines. Yeehaw Airlines.
For you. However, we also wanted to compare the total cost if we had just booked our flight. So we thought this comparison to a point. If you want to check out our entire Excel
at the next stop sign, turn right.
College students who are on pass could be a perfect option for you, but make sure to really look at those fine details to see if it's going to work with what you want. This pass is not recommended for those with full-time jobs and are just wanting to get away.
Stay in the right lane.
This is because you are going to be
not recommended if you have a full-time job. What? Did y'all hear that?
Dealing with the long layovers if you don't live in a major hub, or you are going to be dealing with the 24 hours in advance policy, and if everyone is traveling that weekend, you might not be able to get back on Monday to start your job. Luckily,
that sucks.
Because we just returned from China, and we knew we wanted to visit all of our friends throughout the U.S. We didn't know our friends' availability or when we could make it. This allowed us to be completely flexible with our time. We do want to say
you might not be able to make it back.
Our travels throughout the U.S.
Probably because you have to be ready to fly.
There definitely are some advantages with the pass. One is you can be super flexible and book last minute. If you wake up one day and say, hey, I want to go to Las Vegas, you definitely can. And you don't have to pay those high last minute prices. If you book a flight using Frontier's Go Wild Pass and your flight happens to get canceled, you can actually change it to the next available time. This happened to us when we were going to Las Vegas and our flight was canceled due to a hurricane.
Use the left lane to make a U-turn, then turn right onto Orem Drive.
Use the left lane.
Flies out to all destinations daily. This is perfect for you because you can pretty much travel anywhere on the same day. If we lived in Denver, it would have made the pass that.
At the light, turn right onto Orem Drive, then turn right onto East Orem Drive.
And it's not guaranteed.
Cancel, you can actually change it to the next available time. This happened to us when we were going to Las Vegas and our flight was canceled due to a hurricane, but we were able to change it for the next day using their website.
Nope.
In a hub that flies out to all destinations daily, this is perfect for you because you can pretty much travel anywhere on the same day. If we lived in Denver, it would have made
if you live at the airport.
more worth it.
At the stop sign, turn right onto East Orem Drive, then arrive at your destination.
The international flights are much cheaper than other airlines, which means if you book an international flight, you have at least 10 days to enjoy your trip. But make sure to remember to book your flight out. And the last advantage is the overall cost of each flight is
only in Texas, y'all.
24 hours.
Only in Texas do you see this.
That you can fly to
what the hell?
Destinations you want for only $15.
Only in freaking Texas do you see this in the city.
Keep in mind that just because the Frontier Go Wild Pass has great advantages, there are some disadvantages that you need to think of before purchasing it. One big one being that you have to book 24 hours in advance to get the best possible deal. This also means that you need to wait 24 hours before booking a hotel because you might not actually get a flight to your destination. This happened to us a few times.
5 days later to get my luggage because of their flying schedule.
Philadelphia, and we had to stay 3 extra nights at our friend's house in San Antonio because there was a big rainstorm in Las Vegas. Another disadvantage is that if you are wanting to book in advance, you are going to have to pay a higher cost. For instance, when we were leaving Philadelphia, we knew that flights were limited and we wanted to leave on a specific day, which meant we needed to book our flight in advance. This was about $30 per person, not too expensive, but if we would have just planned in advance, we could have gotten the cheaper option available not using our Go Wild Pass. Another thing to keep in mind is that these are not round-trip tickets. These are only one-way tickets, 24 hours in advance or 10 days in advance. So during your trip, you're always going to have to keep in your mind where you
I live in Pearland. I don't know where I am. I'm by Hobby Airport somewhere.
War Lyric says, can you imagine 3 clowns on horseback? I would pay to see that too. Joey, Joe, you say show, are you not going crazy listening to YouTube and TTS at the same time? Beanie ___ says, when I said it had been an hour for this 24-minute drive, I was joking, but I just
they said they would buy it again.
50 minutes so far.
Okay, I do not see this place. It says it's right here. Like, this is a dead-end road, so where is it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, okay. What is that across from it?
Voodoo 1970 says, yay, I thought I heard you GPS say Orem. Not a great part of town.
Orem. We were on Orem earlier.
2 says, is it building? Aquai SAC had to check to see if I had multiple tabs open. War Lyrics says, just pick a house, they're all
This does not look abandoned, y'all. It looks newly remodeled. What the hell? Okay, so I guess this freaking thing...
Joe, you says, does this count as civilization in Texas?
This is not abandoned. What? Like, I see nothing.
1302 says, what the heck? War Lyrics,
the lights are on.
Pretty dead to me.
It's got the power. It's not abandoned, y'all. The power is on. Like, I see lights on. It's perfectly clean inside. Like, I see through the building.
Says that map might be out of date.
It's got the lights on. Like, even from Google Earth, it looked rough, but it looks like it's been remodeled. Yeah, this one's. What the hell? Let's turn around and go back for another loop. Maybe there's another one attached to it. Maybe there's another one attached to it. Yeah, it looks like it's been newly remodeled.
1972 says we've been scammed.
Let's turn around and take another look. But yeah, I think this is all active campus.
At Ziggy Magoo's house.
I think it's an active campus. Look how well the grass is all mowed. There's no graffiti. Like, that school is...
Sometimes they leave the power on.
Yeah, but that is too clean. Like, I can see inside the windows, and it's freaking clean. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think this is abandoned. The gate's locked, probably because the school is done, but I don't think it's abandoned. Like, all the power is on.
Alamander 70
because
it has a flag on the flagpole. They wouldn't do that.
Because the app said this place has been abandoned since 2011. There's no way this place has been abandoned for 14 years and it looks like this. You know, there's no way they've kept the power on and kept it like this for 14 years. Like, yeah, I can see like inside the classrooms and stuff through the windows. Yeah, this place, it may have been abandoned in 2011, but I think they probably, like, fixed it.
1972 says look up the name of the school. War Lyrics says gotta be at the wrong place.
No, I'm looking at the map. Hold on, I'll pull over and I'll look at the map. Hold on. I'll pull over and I'll look at the map. Let me make sure it's the right place. Yeah, it's even the courtyard is clean. Like, there's nothing.
Strikes of Blue says that school sign looks fairly new.
Even the dumpster is like they got a new dumpster over there they got 2 dumpsters actually. Yeah, I see the cooling tower going also. Yeah, I don't think this place is abandoned. Let me look on the map real quick. Hold on 1 second. Let me look on the map to make sure I'm at the right location. Yep. I'm right here. Exactly. Hold on.
War Lyrics says, damn it.
Oh no, I'm not at the right school. Hold on. They look the same. It's further. How do I get there? How did I get the wrong address? Let's see.
War Lyrics says, fuck this application. Ojo Corajo 1972 say saw shit.
Oh, I'm not at the right school. What school is this? Hold on.
War Lyrics say, swell, that's good news. EAC hand everything 430 says lost.
How did I end up at a different school?
EAC knew it, you were lost again.
I'm not far from it though. I'm like down the street. I'm just trying to figure out how to get there.
Blade _ square 133 say she's lost.
How do I get there?
Snickers dad says lost.
What is the name of this?
Ojo Foraho 1972 says yep, he's lost.
Let's see.
The end is Bierce's Rellik isn't
Are you
lost.
serious right now?
This is just his natural
Are you serious right now? Did horses just pass me? Like, did horses?
Lyric says type the address into GPS.
I followed the look.
S-T.
I followed the freaking the thing, right?
Rambo 33 says stop.
Start.
Zero Muzapak says WTF.
Miss. Okay. We're going now.
Head east on Orem Drive towards Segaris Drive, then turn left onto Segaris Drive.
Oh my God, be quiet. Orem Drive, okay. Orem Drive. And I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Is this the right way?
Mile, turn left onto Safeguard Street.
Safeguard Street. Okay. Orem Drive. We own that Orem, y'all. Orem Drive.
Snickers' dad says clearly, you didn't follow the thing. If you did, you would be lost and going the wrong way.
Excuse me? I did. Thank you very much. Nick, thank you for the follow. Triad, thank you for the... Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind.
Ash the Vampire 360 Zasorel died.
I was like, damn, there's no way that's an abandoned school. It looks brand new. Confucius say.
Nick Bonin says
take the next left onto Safeguard Street.
Do I magnet fish? I try to do it once or twice a month, but in the winter times it's a little bit more difficult because it's cold as hell.
Left
but
onto Cullen Boulevard.
I try to do it.
Yellow Jacket says Rellik I looked more at Frontier. Basically, most flights connect in Denver to your next destination. Nick Bonin says very true.
So what's the overlay, like the wait? So you have to go to Denver first and then connect to another flight, I guess. I guess it's not too bad, but
this turn gets lost whenever the location is not labeled with all-you-can-eat buffet.
Wow.
At the light, turn left onto Cullen Boulevard.
Cullen. Orem, Cullen. Yeah. All the famous roads that are in all the Houston songs. All the Houston rap songs talk about Cullen, Orem.
Continue on Cullen Boulevard for 3/4 of a mile.
Bam, bam, bam. What day is it? Saturday? It's Saturday, right? Yeah.
Zero Musapak say so you say and we in the hood. Snickers
a little bit.
Dad says not lost. Looking for gangs and rappers.
Not lost. Tell me where to go, GPS. Do I make a left? I guess I'll make a left. A bunch of left, all right. I'm out of sight. I'm thrown. Can I get over?
1,000 feet, turn left onto Hartsville Road.
It takes a few hours to several depending on time of day.
Took a left on Haran? No. What? Did I miss it? I missed it. Damn. Let me bust a Yui. That car is freaking flying, y'all. Look at that little thing. I don't think your car is supposed to go that fast. right here. What was that?
Turn right onto Houcher Street.
Okay.
Wow. Snickers dad says missed it is something someone
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Donegal Way.
Donaway.
Angle says American GPS. In 1,000 yards, aim for the sky.
Yes. Yes.
Da donates DJSA Shiggy Magoo Boulevard.
Take the next right onto Donegal Way, then turn left.
Or a really dead tree. Hineways says, are you still blowing that meat smoke from yesterday?
Yes.
Zambo 33 says right.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Leitrim Way.
Zambo 33 says missed it. Lol.
No, I'm trying to check out the... No, I'm trying to check out the area around me first. I'm trying to check out the area around me first before I just go straight there. Because we're close to it, so I'm kind of trying to see what's around me. You know what I'm saying?
Take the next right onto Leitrim Way.
Says road named after Donna. You better turn around.
Mm-hmm.
Zambo 33 says okay.
Man, I haven't seen a dish in anybody's yard in forever. Can y'all believe that this is how big you used to have in order to get TV or anything? You used to have something that big in your freaking yard?
600 feet, turn right onto Hartsville Road.
Isn't that crazy? I don't know the last time I even seen one of those things in somebody's yard. You know?
Kendall Hill 1 says any road nipples on that road.
Is this it?
Nick
This can't be it.
So damn it. Hi Head Jester Stacy.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Donegal Way.
Hi Head Jester says and a swimming pool. Yellow Jacket says sad dishes went way of the dodo for fiber.
Way of the dodo.
Aussie 1962 says 1970.
Turn left onto Donegal Way, then turn left.
How do I end?
Kendall Hill 1 says still have a direct TV dish in my yard but it's small. The end is beer says Sandy way in. It's about to get dark.
I'm looking, y'all. I'm looking. Trying not to look like I'm creeping through the neighborhood, but I'm looking.
War Lyric says damn Wookie.
So far, it's not looking very promising. I see no graffiti, no broken windows, and the power is still on. Oh my God, what is happening? Is this one still being used as well? All the grass is mowed.
Oh, is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Just pull in.
You can't just pull in. You can't just pull in.
Zero Loozahawk says this app seems to be trash.
Well, if nobody goes and verifies the stuff, like, I'm going to put notes on it when I get a chance of these things and say, look, you know, this has been remodeled, this has been reopened. At one point, it was probably abandoned, maybe, I don't know. But it says this has been abandoned since 2011. But I literally, like this, okay, I'm going to be straight up with y'all. This school is surrounded by teenagers. You see them out here running around everywhere. If it was really abandoned, there's no way people wouldn't have went over there and vandalized it and spray painted it and done stuff to it already. Like, you know? Like, there's no way it would be in pristine condition if it was really abandoned for 14 years. You know? Even the playground is all mowed and clean. The trees are trimmed. Like, we just had a hurricane and there's no, like, broken tree limbs. There's nothing on the ground. Like, it does not look like the usual abandoned place. But this is definitely the one on the app that says it's abandoned.
And everything 430 says nice neighborhood.
I see no evidence.
TV says, are you implying those teens are bad kids?
No, I'm just saying that I know when I was a kid, if this building was near my house and it was abandoned, I would have definitely went in there. So I just know that's what I would have done, and most kids would go exploring if there was a giant abandoned school next to their house. It's just the nature of kids. You know what I'm saying? Because I would have done the same thing. Doesn't mean I was a bad kid. It just means if it's there, you're going to probably try to go look at it.
Yeah. Our stash says looks too clean. More lyrics say take a left and look inside.
I don't think it's abandoned. The power is all on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it may have been closed down at one point, but it might not be now. And if it is,
33 CC heard you have to download the 2.0 version of the app.
If there is,
Iron Vulture says watch out in your neighborhood. This clown's creeping enough to no good.
If it's not abandoned,
lyrics say so fine.
If it's not abandoned, there's if it's not abandoned, there's no way in it, right? Like, there's like no way in it if it's not abandoned. I can't see a single access point anywhere. Like nowhere can I see a access point.
Next.
You know what I'm saying? I hate to keep making circles because
Nick Bonin says just not.
I hate to keep making circles.
An active elementary school law. Buddy _4x4_G McSay's fenced, and I am sure it's being fixed.
It just looks so new. Like, even the fence looks new.
818 says make a square. JWA 45 says wasting gas for one. War Lyric says past an entryway.
No, what I'm telling you is there's driveways, but there's no, listen, there's driveways, but there's no way into the actual building itself. Like, I don't see any entrance points. There's plenty of driveways, yeah, but the building is locked down like Fort Knox. You know what I'm saying?
That says go in already. It's gonna be dark.
I can't get in. Like, if there's no way. Okay, listen. Y'all know my rules for Urbex. I will not break into any place. I won't force open any windows. I won't force open any doors. If I can't just walk right in, I'm not going in. I don't break into any buildings or any locations. That's against what I do. So if I don't see a way to just walk in, I don't try to force my way in. Y'all know that from day one. I don't do that. You know? And
Lyric says he was just gonna say
peek inside, yeah, but all these people are outside here. Like, I'm not trying to have the cops called on me, you know? Like, there's people outside all these houses. You feel me? I'm trying to find somebody walking in the street that's on my left that I can ask. Be like, hey, is that school abandoned?
Hunter Demon says it's not worth getting into trouble with police either.
Well, if it's an active school, versus an abandoned school, there's a huge difference. What doing, Don? There's a huge difference versus an old abandoned school that nobody cares about than trying to mess around at I'm going to go one street over, so I'm not making circles. A damn UFO.
This is Grimes. It's really been closed since 2011. War Lyric says someone right there.
No, they need to be on my left.
He says hello police. There's some guy in a white.
They need to be on my left, so I can talk to them. Yeah, there's certain things I don't do. Like, I'm pretty good at knowing when and when not to do stuff. And if my gut instinct tells me to stay the hell away from messing with something, it's usually right. You know what I'm saying?
Sour Stash says this is a good time for a drone view.
My drone is dead. My drone is dead. The drone is dead. Okay. I'm going to try to look one more time.
_ Toaster says everything you own is in the box to the left.
To the left, to the left. I'm going to try one more time just to sneak and see if there's any.
Rambo 33 says what's the next closest building? This was done when y'all saw it, it seems.
Yeah, it looks sealed up like Fort Knox. Like there's literally no openings anywhere.
War Lyric says might as well go find a place to eat.
Let me see if there's anything near here. We can pull over down here and I'll see if there's anything in the area. Oh my God, I forgot to swap batteries, y'all. We have to swap batteries.
TV says circling the block 10 times is not suspicious. JWAW45 says get out and talk to kids.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. Let me go down here and I gotta swap batteries. We're about to die. Oh, there's some furniture here. What the hell? It's a whole block of furniture. To the left, to the left. Everything put it in the box to the left.
430 CGMI.
Okay, let's stop right here.
Says it may not be a school anymore for the last 14 years and converted to administrative and storage for the school district.
It might be. They still got power, so. I find it hard that they'll leave the power on if they're not.
Just grab that couch there.
If they're not using it for something, you know what I'm saying? So you just got to know. I mean, I know it's great to get into everything and everything be great, but I think I am still doing this because I try to use some common sense, you know.
You are well, Relic. Haven't watched Truth in about 5 months.
Wow. Thank you.
Java Scout says,
let's see.
Let's go to the front and say you're planning on letting your kid join the school.
See if there's anything else around here. What is this?
Peter's dad says at least we didn't drive 12 hours for this one.
Is this another one? Let's see. Oh, wow. It's telling me to go to the one that we just went to that was also not abandoned. Wow. Are you kidding me right now? It's telling me to go to the one that we just went to that was also not abandoned.
War Lyric says facts.
Are you kidding me? That is the one we just went to, right?
Kate did 1992 says person who marked it abandoned doesn't understand that school has winter Christmas break. Zambo 33 says lol.
Isn't that the one we just went to? Hold on. Where's my dot at?
Zambo 33 says a cock so app is trash indeed. Snickers dad say so. Basically, this website sucks.
Let's see.
Say hi to status for me.
The end is beer says Grimes is closed, Candy Stripe is closed, and Rose is still active from what I can tell. Reflex 1967
Candy Stripe.
nanometers 2 says many fake news.
Candy
Costco
Stripe?
9 says
What is this?
Dottie. Kendall Hill 1 says it's a free app right.
Abandoned
a lot of the info is
charter
online.
school.
Nations 963
Abandoned
says
charter
not
school.
eating yet. Snickers dad say she status.
Abandoned charter school. It has the freaking cars in the driveway. I can go try this one. It's or is this the one we were at? Hold on. Let's see. That's a dead end. Is that a junkyard? What is that? Oh, it's by a freeway. We can go try this one. We'll try it and just see. We'll see how far away it is. Maybe we can get there before dark and see what it's like. It says this one's abandoned too. What doing? It's 7 minutes, so let's what? Can I just make a left?
Head south on Wayne Street toward Hatcher Street.
I'm heading
then turn
south.
left onto Hatcher Street.
Turn left onto Hatcher Street. Okay. Let's try this one. See what it does.
Make a U-turn, then turn left onto Hatcher Street.
Oh my God. Make a U-turn. Alright, let's try this and see what it does.
Don Palmer says damn son.
Damn son. Oh my God. There we go. I had to get on the right screen.
The Madagar says this is great weekend for exploration as everyone distracted with freeze and politics.
Yeah, true.
Says Laura's abandoned, you left her at Chili's.
Alright, let's try it. See what happens.
Take the next left onto Hatcher Street, then turn left onto Cullen Boulevard.
You're very bossy, you know that? That's a nice house, y'all. Damn, that is a crazy looking house. What the hell? The front porch is freaking insane on this house. I'm gonna try to swing wide so y'all can see it.
Stacy in the van.
Look at the front porch on this house. Can y'all see it?
Turn left onto Cullen Boulevard.
Look at that thing.
Battery.
I changed it already. Look at that freaking front porch. What the hell? It's for sale, if anybody wants it. I changed the battery already a few minutes ago.
Human Interface TV says looks cool. Pineway says damn that's cool. The end is beer says that house identifies as a church.
As a church, yeah.
1992 states that a church.
It's a house.
Lyric says looks like a church.
Continue on Cullen Boulevard for 2 miles.
What just fell down?
Barbecue ribs yet.
I have not.
Sparky_toaster says that's not a porch, it is a stage.
A stage.
Madagar says that front porch would fly off with 1 good wind.
Yeah. It's kind of weird because that front porch doesn't provide you much protection from the elements. I guess they just did it like that for architectural, for visual, because the rain will blow right in on that porch. Like, I guess it's just for looks, not for like actually to block anything. But it looks interesting, I'll tell you that. Looks very interesting. Very interesting. You know what? We found one good spot today already. The other spot was being remodeled. There's nothing we can do about the dock being remodeled. And then this school, it might be abandoned. Maybe they're using it for storage or something, So it's not technically abandoned if they're still using it, because the power's still on. It still looked good. They're still maintaining it. So it may not be used as a school, but they're using it for something for sure. Maybe it's storage. I don't know. But I still think the app is good because it's showing me stuff that I never knew was there. You know, like we're still finding some abandoned stuff. So I like it. I think it's worth checking stuff. It has over 100 locations in Houston to check out. Today we've already checked out 3 of them. So, know what I'm saying? Let's see what the next one looks like. Everybody, rock your body.
Iron Vulture says Stacy never knows when it's there either.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
More lyrics ace, if this one isn't real then it's fake news. The end is beer says first spot had some crazy indoor pictures.
It did. I got some good photos.
That app.
I got good photos. Let's see. 1.3 miles make a right. 1.3 miles make a right.
Sambo 33 says yay 1 out of 3 ration. If it even does that, I gather it's worth it, right?
Yeah.
Aussie 1962 says Rellik, how's Dessel and Van, does she need a drink?
How's what? The van? The van has got 3 quarters. We still good. What are you doing? Oh my God. You're going 5 miles an hour. And I thought I drove. Why are you looking through the mirror? You're the one driving like 3 miles an hour. Like,
33 says ratio.
What the hell are you doing? I thought I'd creep. Good Lord, that's slower than me. Good ratio.
It says holy shit.
I thought I drove slow.
Or lyric says slow AF.
I think he was zoned out. His head was, when I passed him, his head was like laid back and he looked like he was zoned out on something. He's on something. I tell you, that boy's feeling it.
Or lyric says maybe they were super high.
That boy is feeling it.
Shot 41 Sage just smoked and is going 100 in his mind.
Cullen Liquor Store. What y'all know about the Cullen Liquor Store?
Sambo 33 says just was enjoying life. Got long.
That boy rolling.
45 says drugs.
That boy rolling.
Reflex 1,967 nanoliters to safety.
Big 2 washateria.
Nations 963 says going that slow is good way get rear-ended.
Big 2 washateria.
One satious brain was thinking he was doing 75.
Loquacious move.
Strikes of blue says about
oh my God, there's a Timmy Chans. You know you in the hood when there's a freaking Timmy Chans. Oh, they have such good wings.
Have been a medical emergency, never know.
They have such good wings, y'all. Timmy Chans.
Says you're in the hood.
It actually has good customers.
He was sipping on gin and juice laid back.
Jeffrey, what doing? Sipping on gin and juice.
Shit up Timmy Chans for the wings and rice.
Them damn wings. Make you slap somebody. Make you slap somebody.
Sparky_toaster say so I creep. Yeah, just keep it on the down low, said nobody is supposed to know, so I creep. Yeah.
Yeah. That Timmy Chans actually has a big crowd.
Slap your mama.
Make you slap everybody around you.
53 stage probably listening to Can't Drive 55.
That Timmy Chans has a good amount of cars. Potatoes, tomatoes.
WT the wings. Jeffrey Chittagnier says have me some pepper steak put on Timmy Chan.
Oh man. Ooh. I've been sneezing for 2 days. Check out them wheels. They see me rolling. He drinking out the styrofoam cup too. Man, drinking out the styrofoam cup. Drinking out the styrofoam cup.
Heinway says it's a sign of dehydration. Salamander70 says there is spices called Slap Yo Mama. I saw
Slap Yo Mama. It's an abandoned car wash. There's an abandoned car wash.
More lyrics say she got that lean.
He's got that lean.
Sparky_toaster says wipes off my keyboard. I don't need no clown disease.
Don't need no Clarin cooties.
Here says you know what time it is. Kendall Hill once says got that purple drink in the styrofoam.
You don't need no Clarin cooties.
Right onto Delilah
Purple
Street.
drink. Purple drink. Delilah Street. Hey there, Delilah. Do you have an abandoned building? I don't know what's going on, but I'm starting to have a feeling in my tummy. I'm getting hungry and you know I gotta go.
Take the next right onto Delilah Street.
Hey there, Delilah. Da, 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 da. This is not Delilah Street. You said take the...
77 says Rellik.
This is not Delilah, and you told me to turn here.
Pineways says purple drink. Purple drunk. Sambo 33 says law.
Take the next left to stay on Delilah Street.
Okay,
then your destination will be on the left.
Okay, let me just stop you real quick. How about that? Let's just stop you.
Says DMCA. The end is beer say C think that's it.
This one's definitely abandoned. For sure. Now, this one looks completely different than all the other ones. It's overgrown. It's overgrown. Damn, there's no streets around it. Oh, my God. There's no freaking streets, y'all. What you do to me.
33 says
Oh, it's what you do to me.
Your lyric says it has to be.
Oh, it's definitely abandoned.
Takes wrong turn and gets mugged.
What you do to me. Maybe I can get around to the backside somehow. There's nowhere to park, just right in the front.
I was about to give up on this. Pineways tonight you look so pretty. Yes, Michael B. Boss say Sice Poseidon was at your haunt on Halloween.
Yep, he was. Well, I think it was the Saturday before Halloween, but he was there.
Strikes of Blue says it's about to be dark. The Madagascar say see him looking on Google. No roads close to it.
Yeah, I know.
Lunacy 494 says get around to the backside. You're talking 2Dex language now.
Yep.
Kendall Hill once they see like going
Hunter Demon says, who is the random guy in a white van keep driving around our neighborhood?
Oh, Lord. This house is for lease. Maybe I can park here. Be like, I'm just checking out the house that's for lease. My nice little house. You know what I'm saying? Hope I don't end up in the ditch trying to park on this narrow driveway.
War Lyric says, yeah, I saw that.
See if I can get out of here. Okay, this is gonna be...
Salamander70 says it's overgrown, it's overgrown, it's overgrown.
It's overgrown.
Yeah, it needs a gardener.
We like it overgrown. That means no one's been there. Okay. At least there's no one outside here. It's more.
Hunter Demon says, get off my drive, you van driver.
Mm-hmm. Still got some hurricane damage on the roof. Coffee lane.
Iron Vulture says nothing wrong with an overgrown bush. The Madagascar says in the side street there might be an entrance that you can walk in.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a place to park though. You know what I'm saying?
That's not your purse. Your lyric says you don't know me.
Damn, there's nowhere to park around here.
Sparky_toaster says he don't know you.
Damn. There's like no parking. I'm gonna go across the street and turn around and come back.
Lyrics say spark in the middle of the road. The end is beer say SIF. It was earlier, I'd say just park in front of someone's house. Snickers dad says and tell Scotty. Chaotic Mins 88 says where you off to?
I'm trying to check out an abandoned building, but right now I'm trying to cross the street to make a U-turn, but that doesn't look like it's going to be too. Oh my God, what's happening? What is happening right now? There's a fire. What the hell?
Edgar says only place is the dead-end street next to that rent house. Or Lyric says yeah, it might be best just to park in front of someone's house.
There a fire at this restaurant?
88 says a nice.
Did they just run over that guy with the fire truck?
Snickers dad says fire at the haunt.
What is happening? I think they just hit that guy with the fire truck. Oh my God. I saw him in the street, but I didn't think they actually hit him. Damn.
Beer say so shit. Rellik news crew on the scene. Sambo 33 says might be best to just go get some ribs.
I didn't think they actually hit the dude.
Or Lyric says well that's not filming, let's go find a parking place. Chaotic Mint 88 says damn, I hope she's okay. If you get hit by a fire truck, I'm sure you're not doing okay. J-Walk 45 says the guy light himself on fire.
No, they were going to an emergency and he was in the middle of the street and I guess they didn't see him. Or they thought he was going to move or something. I don't know. And then you got all of this going on. You got this brand new $1 million home built right here to the left, just by itself. Just $1 million house. Wild.
Or Lyrics say sand, there was a watermelon.
Watermelon. Don't tell me that's watermelon.
Iron Vulture says they snapped a crackhead. Michael B. Boss says strange. J-Walk 45 says fire station. Sambo 33 says that's crazy. Traveler underscore says $1 million. Means beans 77 says now. Warrior says we're running out of time now. Means beans 77 says chicken dance.
We don't have time for chicken bits. Sounds are about to be off. Okay. Oh, the modem. Damn. I forgot the modem. I'm glad y'all said that. We were about to be screwed. I forgot the damn modem. Phew. I'm glad y'all said something. Alright, let's put that in my pocket. Freaking condoms all over the ground. Are you kidding? Did I just step in condoms? There's freaking condoms everywhere. That is freaking nasty. What the hell? Freaking nasty. Good Lord. Don't act like it's my first time. There's another freaking condom. Okay, I should have put my shit on. I mean, excuse me, my vest on. It looks like there's maybe somebody living here. There's some clothes and a shopping cart right there. Just because we walked here doesn't mean we can get in. Looks like this was the old playground. Right here. Yeah, there's somebody living here, yo. So we're gonna have to be careful. Somebody trashed this place bad. What happened in here? This is a freezer. This must have been the kitchen. This had to be the kitchen. Yeah, this was the kitchen, and that was the auditorium / stage. Okay. Look at the desk. These photos are crazy. Look at that. That's how the iPhone takes pictures in dark light. I mean, in darkness. It's pretty good. Damn. Somebody destroyed everything in here. The amount of destruction here is insane. So freaking dark. Scrappers, maybe. Nothing like some black mold. Is that a piano? Okay, y'all see how dark that is, right? Watch how the iPhone takes the photo. Watch this. Y'all see it's complete, it's dark, like super dark, right? Watch how it takes the photo. Look at that. Pretty good. Y'all know what song that was? Anybody know what song that was? Thank you. Thank you so much. Silent night, yes. Attention, if you need technical assistance, do not remove the label. Attracted spirits? I hope not. Every room's identical. They're all just empty rooms. Yep, identical. It's a dead end. There's no documents anywhere around here. No papers. Nothing. Like nothing with that I could see a date on. No like bulletin boards, anything. Someone came in and freaking gutted everything out of here. Even the light bulbs, the fixtures, the ceilings. Like every wire from the ceiling, they freaking gutted everything. The crazy thing is no paperwork, nothing stuck on the bulletin boards. Like normally you can see like something will be on this bulletin board. That's a nice bulletin board as a matter of fact. But there's like nothing. It's all gone. It's mold. All that right there is mold. Black mold. Probably Stachybotrys is the fungi of the mold. You really don't want to mess with that stuff. Looks like Stachybotrys. All of it. So no penicillium here. Nothing but the bad stuff. Whoa. paper. What's the date? No date. Mapping LED points. Is there a date on any of this? It's all programming. What is this? (8/23/2012) is the date on the paperwork. So how many years is that? 2012. Yes, Siphon. The dark is way worse. I normally refuse to do urbex in the dark because of the dangers that I can't see. You know what I'm saying? But we haven't went this way yet. But I made an exception today because we're already here and it's like dusk. Normally I won't do it in the dark. Just destroyed. Cannot believe how destructive the people were that had visited here before. It's freaking insane, y'all, the amount of damage. That's a pretty big school. Way bigger than the first one. The same thing. Whoa. Anybody there?
They did a really good job of removing all their documents. All we found was one paper that had anything on it with a date from 2012. That's wild. Normally, oh, a newspaper. There's a piece of a magazine. What is that? What's that? Oh, it's a light switch cover. This was a school that has seen a lot of destruction, unfortunately. I think somebody stays here because there's clothes everywhere. They're probably not in there right now, but I feel like someone stays here because they got clothes all right here, and then there's a shopping cart right there with their clothes, and they got some hanging up right there. So someone's definitely living in here from time to time. Today it's not cold outside. It feels really comfortable in Houston, and the weather's good, so there's no need to seek shelter. But I bet when it gets cold or the weather's rainy, they probably go in there and stay. I mean, why wouldn't you? You know what I'm saying? Like, we got that snow and ice coming next week. Why wouldn't you go in there and stay out of the weather? I would. See, here's their razor right here. And then evidently they love to have sex because this whole thing is full of used condoms. I don't know if it's just them, but somebody is coming over here, I guess, out in the open and just taking care of business. You know what I'm saying? There's freaking condoms everywhere. And there's some latex gloves. So something going on. At least they're being safe, yeah. Yeah, there's one right there. There's another one. And then once you get to this part, there's just a ton of them. Like, man, they're everywhere. Like, right here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 right there in one freaking pile. It's crazy. Everywhere. Okay, the app did good. In the app's fairness, the dock was abandoned, but it looks like they recently started remodeling it. There's no way the people on the app would know that. And I think the second school we went to was abandoned at some point, but it looks like they repurposed it now for like something else because it's got power, and it looks like they may be using it for storage. So I think the app is correct, just not updated. So I will go in and make updated notes for what we found today so that other people will know what the latest updates are. And that's what people need to do. They just need to keep updating stuff, you know?
Tinker's dad says sloth lizards. More lyric says chicken wing time. Viper venom to USAYS.
Oh my god. That scared us. You here? They want me. I'm. Oh god. I just dropped my keys.
Heinway says contributing by updating also promotes more people to update it and find new places. War Lyric says scared himself. Ramastar says they got him. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Bald Fatso says they got him. Pac-Man 8U says Rellik I. W stream bro. War
Courtesy 494 says, so are we coming back for the condom party? Right.
Hi-head Jester say Steak is on a Randonautica adventure. Have you ever heard of Randonautica AP?
Randonautica. We used to do Randonautica until it took me to a weird place, and I said I was never going to use it again. We used to use Randonautica, and we used to do some Randonautica, but I heard it. Are we back live? Or are we still on a be right back screen? I mean, y'all can't even answer me. If that was a creepy school, you know. In the dark, it's definitely more of a challenge. You know what I'm saying? In the dark, it's definitely more of a challenge. I don't think so. So today I got 2 YouTube videos. There's 2 schools. Pretty darn good if you ask me. Pretty darn good if you ask me. Oh my God. Someone's upset. Someone is upset. Okay, where are we? Let me figure out where I am, because I don't know where I am. Like in the big scheme of things, I have no clue where exactly I'm located right now. So let me zoom out and figure out. Oh my God, I'm in freaking Sunnyside. How come no one told me I was in Sunnyside? Oh, hell no. Oh, I'm in freaking Sunnyside, y'all. Okay, let me get... Oh, no. It's a really rough... Lordy.
Sarah Song says, don't know what that means. Kendall Hill 1 says east side, west side, and sunny side. Geek out, hang out, say show, would I know? Looks dark outside to be ball.
Yep. We're gonna roll them out here. Yeah, they find a lot of bodies in Sunnyside. Last week they just found 2 bodies that were just got murdered and just dumped. Not long ago, some people were driving through the wrong part of Sunnyside, through one of the neighborhoods, and a big crowd of people in that neighborhood like flipped their whole car over. Get down, pass the get down, Dina. I was supposed to make a left here. Oh my God. Am I going to be able to make a left? Probably not. People will shoot me. I'm going to just make a U-turn. I'm not trying to piss off anybody around here. I'm not trying to piss off anybody around here. You know what I'm saying? Backside? Okay. Is that where 2 Def lives? Backside? Three rides, make a left. What are you talking about? Dance game. Eat, damn it.
Sunnyside is south of Houston.
It is. I was on the other side of Houston, but we drove 20-something minutes to get to this side.
Fun, quick exploration. I think there's probably more left in Houston, but nothing crazy.
It says there's like 100 spots in Houston.
Backside. 2F2 air station. Money_4x4_G McSafe Madagar. Traveler__ says though they have a content corner in Sunnyside.
I don't think so. If it is, I gotta wear my vest. It says there's 100 and something locations in Houston, so the app so far is doing good.
Gas stations. Or Lyric says, yeah, let's go check out the lot lizards.
Lot lizards. Damn lot lizards. Okay, we're back to a major freeway. That's good. That's real nice. Back to a major freeway. We on that South Loop. You feel me? You feel me? We on that South Loop. You feel me?
Hindway says this is lizard country.
Lizard country. You ever been to lizard country and seen some damn lizards walking around?
West Texas 915 dude says South Loop, South Side.
South Loop. South Loop.
IP say she Rellik because you hadn't had Korean barbecue for a while that it might have brought on swamp ass yesterday.
Maybe.
Snickers
Maybe.
Dad say shell no we don't feel you. That's Stacy's job.
Oh God.
Yoshifa 1994 say she Rellik.
Yoshifa, how you doing?
Is there someone standing there? Dog one, it's DJ.
Kendall Hill, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to audio.
Rellik, how is Larry the llama?
Larry's doing good. He ain't got no seat to hang out on, but he's doing good. Freaking Larry the freaking llama. I think I need to clean my light screens or whatever you call them. Because I have new light bulbs in my headlights, but they sure don't seem to be very bright.
There's a problem with the alternator.
I don't think it's my alternator. I think it's how dirty my lenses are.
Glass or plastic lens. Salamanders.
They're plastic, I think.
Need to upgrade to LED bulbs. Rellik.
I think my lenses are just like.
Says you might need to adjust them. They might have moved changing the bulbs.
No, my lenses are like yellow.
Beautiful sky. Sparky
Birdiful.
Toaster says your lights are dim because the plastic covering the lights are all sun faded and yellow.
That's what I'm saying. They're like yellow.
Says maybe it's your all-potator.
All-potator. Potato, tomato.
Even 1994 says it's a beautiful sky.
Such a beautiful day. And we're back in traffic. And we're back in traffic.
Last Hurrah Adventures says get some new headlights and come to me, he'll put them in for you. Sparky_Toaster says you can clean the yellow lenses, they make kits to clean them. Snickers Dad says yellow like corn. Or yellow like your teeth.
Both.
2Def2 Hair says lens on my car are cloudy as fuck, it looks like I have no lights on at night lol. Hindway says not a cloud in the sky, smooth sunset. Oops Mom says maybe you just need to top your blinker fluid off. Dark Rat 187 says you can clean them with a baking soda paste. It will clean them.
Stealth van coming through. Stealth van coming through.
35 says Rellik my left foot baby toe lost nail.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Says follow him to save time. Neens Beans 77 says Neens Beans potatoes and tomatoes.
Potatoes, tomatoes.
Diaper Venom 2 you say so that's not a good sign. Sparky_toasters AYSU can use toothpaste, I have heard. Our WD-40 does a temp job as well.
WD-40.
F2 here says when I drive only lights that work great are my fog lights lol. Big Chili Willy says I thought you did that one time. Or maybe you just replaced the bulbs. Alamander70 says there is kits to clean them lenses, but you may need to use some elbow grease to do it properly. Oops, Mom says we're in the VIP lane.
We're just trying to bypass some El Trafico. There's a wreck up there. We try not to get stuck in it. Look at this dude. Oh,
can't believe Willy
you're just so important. You're so important. Look at. Oh my God. Oh my God. He just swerved into that car. What the hell? Did y'all see that? Holy crap! That car tried to cut him off, and he swerved into him. What the hell?
Viper Venom 2 UCC herd toothpaste can be used to clean headlights.
Damn.
Nightwolf 42077 says WTF.
That is wild, y'all.
77 says look how big my balls are.
That is wild.
Says people are hella crazy. Yoshibin 1994 Seisu.
So let me get this straight. There's a wreck on the bridge and a wreck on the bottom also. There's a wreck on both sides.
It closed August 2018.
2018, damn.
No, I missed it.
That much damage?
915 Duke Sacy saw that. Some people are so impatient.
Yeah, but he actually
sounds like a good time to meet.
He actually tried to hit him. I don't know if he successfully hit him or not.
And you have the vid to prove it.
I don't know if he successfully hit him, but it looked like he was trying to hit him. Like he swerved right into the car. I'm like, damn, you do realize when you swerve into a vehicle, you're also damaging your own vehicle, right? Like, you're also hitting your own damn car. Like, that's so dumb.
Toaster says Rellik is all out of elbow grease, but his milking abilities are still strong. Hindways say if you eat too much again tonight, you will also be wrecked on bottom.
Oh, Lord.
Audio DR45 says it's a wreck conspiracy.
Yep.
War Lyrics says he thought you said he did hit him. Slam.
It looked like he hit him. I don't know if he hit him or not.
Like you said, so do you expect anything else? Viper Venom 2U says some people just don't care. Alamander 70 CC use my cordless drill to polish them with 3000 grit wet sandpaper and then use a polishing compound and buffering pad.
Nice.
Siphon 228 says, well, you're not far from Sunnyside. It's stolen. Don't worry about
stolen. Oh, it might be stolen. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that.
Pineways says they play too much of that GTA 5.
That's the only person I could think of that would slam their car into another car as if it's a stolen vehicle. You know? Makes sense. Maybe it was stolen. Who knows? I just know that's wild that he did that. Like, you're just going to slam your car into another car? Like, what? What's really going on around here? What's really going on around here? So much a traffico. There's a damn Shipley Donuts for anybody that likes donuts.
IMK to says DID you already go to the building Rellik.
We went to a few buildings today, yes. We have visited a few buildings today.
Sparky_toaster says where are we going to eat at? XP Organsesna. The Gensers were taught if you are gonna wreck a vehicle make sure to total it and cause the most damage you can so insurance pays them, but they were never taught it might be their fault and they're paying the other person.
True. Very true.
Hindways says we have exorcised the demon.
Exorcise.
Diego says dang it I missed them. Genedia says yeah we just got back from the building.
Exorcise.
Says let's go eat at Sunnyside Popeyes chicken.
Lunacy
Sunnyside Popeyes.
I could use some queso fundido about now.
Queso fundido.
Toaster says what is on the agenda for tomorrow.
I don't know yet.
Says it was trashed.
I don't know yet. I think at some point I need to take the app and do more research in the places. What I need to do offline is take that app, find a bunch of places,
says what area are we
And we're in South Houston. South
I
Houston.
don't know how I never ran across you back when I was kicking it with Smokey, Blinky, Chuckles, and a lot of the other clowns.
Yep.
Australis Fishing says hello, Relic, and the Relic.
Shout out to Australis Fishing. How you doing? You having a Gertie day? A Gertie day. A Gertie day. If you want Clern content, we do Clern content every Tuesday on Facebook. If anybody likes that type of stuff. It's a whole different vibe. The same, I would say it's the same, it's the same vibe, but a different vibe at the same time. I can't even hardly explain it. But
Australis Fishing says, GOPD, old boy, I am a lot better.
Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ice, what does that say? Ice preventing crews ahead. Watch for road. Ice prevention ahead. Watch for. Oh, that's why all the freaking bridges are. Oh, they're putting stuff on the bridge. That's why everybody's freaking. That's why everybody stopped. They're preparing the bridges for our first ice storm.
Genevieve says, wait, I thought it was Mondays on Facebook.
I moved it to Tuesdays because of work. So it's Tuesdays on Facebook at 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. Tuesdays. Omega Tuesdays. Crossbow, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. Hello, status.
Hineways says first ice storm in 100 years.
Nick, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the follow. Cloud Projector, thank you for the follow.
494 says ice baby.
Ice baby.
Says you want to see a real different vibe, check him out on Only Clerns. Geekouth Gout says you should really post when you go live on FB in the Discord. I never get a live noti on FB.
Yeah, I need to do it in Discord. That's a good idea.
Putting brine on everything. I read
yeah, Facebook is terrible. Yeah, we don't have snowplows.
Says meanwhile I got 6 inches of snow on the ground.
Wow.
Hindway says it's gonna be a tidbit nifty.
Definitely not enough for 2Def. You're just wasting your time with that.
Nightwolf 42077 says last big
Nipply.
Houston had a couple years ago was really bad.
It's gonna be nipply.
Viper Venom 2U says free camper.
Free camper, yeah. It's abandoned. It's an abandoned camper. Looks like it might be for sale or it's just parked in a field. Why is it just parked in a field like that? What the hell? Is it stuck? Like it's in a grassy field. I wouldn't mind having one of those big camper things like they use, like those big ones, you know, the tour bus type things, right? But it's just too big and they eat up too much gas and they're too hard to drive and they take up too much space.
2Def isn't the only one dreaming of 6 inches.
77 says Houston has had snow somewhat recently. It was a couple of years. Hurtless DJ visited and bought Stacy for Relic.
No, he bought Stacy for himself.
Adventures say Sim looking for an old bus to convert.
Yeah, those bus conversions are nice.
162 says Stealth Camper.
Stealth Camper.
66 IP says, what are you gonna eat tonight, Relic?
Maybe some wings if I can ever get there. Getting there seems like it's going to be a challenge right now.
Hineways say sand if you want space. You can also get out and go to some big open place.
Open place.
Hineways says the world is your oyster.
I like the van the size it is. The only thing I wish is that I could stand up in it. I can't fully stand up. I have to kind of hunch over, you know. If I could stand up in it, it would be great. But the thing about that,
it says chicken wing, hot dog,
but the trade-off for that is I can't stand up in it, but I can drive through almost any drive-through. If I could stand up in it, I probably wouldn't be able to get through a drive-through. I wish it was a little shorter to fit in parking garages, because most parking garages are like 7 or 8 feet. So I can't fit in a parking garage, but I can fit in almost all drive-thrus. Almost all drive-thrus are like 9 feet.
Hineways says no drive-through, no life.
No drive-thrus, nope.
Says yeah, if you can stand up in it, then you can put a stripper pole.
Stripper pole. Well, if I could have
when you shower in it, do you sit on a seat?
I sit on a bucket. If I could stand in it, I would have put a stand-up shower that doubled as a toilet, that doubled as a closet. If I, you know,
would be a way better time with a lot lizard.
I would have put a stand-up shower if I would have been able to stand up in it. So I had to do this transforming shower thing, and it works. It's not like a regular shower because, you know, But I mean, to just
need an RV with a hot tub.
Just get yourself rinsed off a little bit and not smell like complete swamp, but it does the job. Now, you don't have hot water for a very long time, so like in the winter, you better clean up really quick, or your water is going to turn cold because it's a very small water, you know, tank.
Or Lyric says Geo a tour bus with sex swing and stripper poles.
What the hell? And so you got to be able to shower quick. You know, can't be in there just him-hawing around. You got to go in there, take care of business really fast, and in less than 5 minutes, you need to be done with your shower.
IP says enough hot water for the fits and these nuts.
Pretty much.
He can bring everybody like Willy Vodka and Captain Rob all on adventures.
Oh yeah, because that's cost effective.
That blow air through your trap so you never get swamped.
It costs so much to travel and stream by yourself. It's like 5x, even more every person that you add, right? So it's like it gets really expensive. Now I'm talking about
Lunacy 494 says, and let me tell you something, Mini Relic doesn't like cold water.
Mini Relic don't like cold water. Hell no. He likes pizza and walks on the beach. So the van is very efficient because since it's
it ruined my dream.
The van is very efficient because it's so small. I get good gas mileage. It's easy to keep cool with the AC that it has because it doesn't have a big space that you got to cool, you know.
Zero Musapak has gifted 5.
Whoa! What the hell?
Awesome.
How did that not start a hype train? Zero Musapak, thank you for the 5 gifted subs up in here.
Pineways says thanks, Zero.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can't believe that didn't start a hype train. What in the hell? What in the hell? What is you talking about? Dance game. Get some hype up in her.
Pineways say swat.
We're gonna do some urbex again.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Hey. Burn, burn. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
X Booty 1.
Booty!
Subscribed for 34 free.
Thank you for the 34 months.
Some urbex again. Dance game.
Dance game.
Genevieve says, where are we going to eat?
It doesn't show me a hype train. Weird.
What is you talking about, dance?
What is you talking about, dance game?
_toaster says train is incoming.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Pineways says 3 minutes 30 seconds left to join the hype train.
I don't even see a hype train.
One says one action still missing for hype train.
Oh, okay, one action.
Says where to? Stream.Dirl says was relieved to see you weren't in that New Orleans incident.
Thank you. Yeah, I was right there before it happened.
Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Whoa, Kendall, thank you for the 200 biddies.
X200.
Australia's Fishing
Gracias.
gave a great stream Relic.
Thank you.
Relic Army, I'm off to do that nasty 4-letter word.
Thank you so much.
Australia's Fishing says work.
Oh, work. Okay.
So I guess I missed the abandoned places dance game.
Yes, you missed the abandoned places.
__ say hype train.
Hype train. A level 2 already? What the hell is going on around here? Freaking level 2 up in the building. A level 2 up in the building. Gracias. 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 Let's see up in here. I hope y'all enjoyed the Urbex today. I like the app. And you know what? It's already a win because
_toaster says what is that in front of us? All those pillars. Aussie 1960.
Some type of office building.
Yes, you miss them.
Some type of office building.
IPCC wonder if any fights will happen tonight in Timmy Chan.
I don't know. You never know what's going to happen in Timmy Chan's. Like you never know what the hell
says, attention everyone, attention.
is going to happen.
This streamer stuffs his underwear with socks to make his penis look bigger.
Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how you knew that, but you know.
Steinway says thanks everyone.
such a weird troll.
Come on, Rellik Army, get behind your boy. He gives up a lot of.
Whoa!
Come on, Rellik Army, get behind your boy. He gives up a lot of his life and changes.
What the hell? Australia's fishing coming in with 1,500 bait. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Let's get some freaking hype from Mr. Australia's fishing up in here. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias. That's a whole lot of biddies, you know what I'm saying? That's a whole lot of damn biddies, you know what I'm saying? Did the TTS die, or did we F, or what's going on? What happened? Did we F?
Mean 77 says wow. Australis Fishing says you're one of the real ones, Rellik.
Thank you so much.
Australis Fishing says no Rellik Don. He dance, I'll take 500 bits back, lol. Last Hurrah Adventure says don't forget the modem, Rellik.
Oh, do I have it in my, I got it in my pocket. I haven't, and the app just freaking, y'all broke the app. Oh Lord. Here we go. It's back now. The app went crazy.
M1961 Lee says modem.
Modem. I got the modem. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
A 4-wing, also combo starter. All right. Alyssa, can I have something? Oh, can I have one chicken? Yes. And then, was there long?
Don't order the large green. I know. Those things are too big.
Yeah, give me can you take the coach first? Go ahead. Okay, go ahead. What do you want? I want a small Kool-Aid. I just get Mom a small, y'all don't have a can Coke, a Coke.
Can Coke? You said small Kool-Aid?
Two.
Too small. And a can Coke, right?
Yes. And can I get a cup of ice with that for my mom?
It's going to be 45 to 6 total.
Well, I got the eggs too young, but then I wanted wings, so I had to get, you know, a plate here. No, she asked me what did I get? Like, why is it that much? And I was like, well.
Oh, how you doing? Can I get the wings? Where are they? Appetizers. What piece are the wings? Like what's how many? Like 6, 8? How many?
6 or 8.
I'll take 6 wings and a small of the green beans with garlic.
Oh, she did?
And a drink. Diet Coke.
What size?
Medium.
Okay, you want the 6 wings with fried rice?
No rice.
What did you get, Mom?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I was wanting some wings, so I got the wings with the combo. I think they go easy.
Number 218.
Wait.
218.
Oh, God, we don't have green beans right now.
No green beans?
No. Okay, 6 wings with the shrimp fried rice.
6 wings.
Where are your sides at?
Yes. The
What sides do you have?
Fried biscuit.
Like, what sides? Instead of green beans, what else do you have?
Crab cups.
Steamed broccoli? Okay. I'll take the steamed broccoli.
It's a small size.
Small.
How many comes in the crab cups? Yeah, let me get that. Okay, Jessica?
So you have the 6 wings. You have the 6 wings of rice and biscuits and then crab cups. Right? That's all?
No.
And here's the chicken tenders, the 4 chicken tenders that come with the fries. This is your chicken.
All the chicken tenders with fries.
Yeah. 4 chicken tenders with fries.
$2.21.
The 6 wings with the fried rice. And then for y'all, can you get them with just the wings, or do they have to come with it?
I don't think they have.
They have to be with the rice too.
I don't think they have cheese sauce here.
For wet wings, like General Tso's wings, it does have to be with it too.
If you don't do rice, it costs $7.
Oh, okay. I'll get the General Tso's the wet wings.
With rice?
Can I get
some more soy sauce?
What
The
else?
6 wings by itself and the General Tso's wings with rice. It's more than a lot more. Thank you.
I was waiting for the drink.
No, I want the 6 wings with the rice too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's fine. And do you have sweet tea?
Yes.
Okay, I want a sweet tea. Okay, and then a Sprite, can of Sprite for her, please.
Oh, yes.
Medium or large for the tea?
Large.
Large tea, all right. And can Sprite. And what else?
And then for me, can I get a small Kool-Aid?
Small Kool-Aid.
I was like, I ain't had Kool-Aid in there.
That's it?
Yes.
All right. $64.41.
Dang, what did you get? Oh, I ordered an extra order though. That's fine. Thank you. I got fried biscuits and crab cups. I got a lot. Okay, I'll show you fried biscuits.
222. ¿No te sientes bien? ¿Más o menos?
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I will call your number, right?
Okay.
What?
All right, thank you.
Number 222.
Dos. Y'all are all balled up. Booty, thank you for the biddies. Oh, we're at a level 5 hype. How are we at a level 5? Whoa, what is... Hold on. How are we at a level 5 hype train? What happened? Zero Moose Spot gifted. Whoa, what is going... Hold on. Crossbow subscribed. Zero Moose Spot gifted. Booty cheer biddies. Booty gifted a sub to Ranch Me Baby. What the hell? freaking level 5. What is really going on around here? I'm sorry, I was trying to see what was happening around me. There we go. Guess what? I have multiple accounts. I've been trolling since 2000. You know what, Wicked? You should make that a shirt. You should make that a shirt. Been trolling since 2000. You know, there may be people who give out plaques for that. Trolling since 2000. What is you talking about? I don't even know what's going on. I wasn't paying attention to chat. But that would be a badass shirt. Trolling since 2000. You know what I'm saying? That's 25 years of trolling. That's like an anniversary. To zoom into the keys, you want to make a copy. Now I got to put my freaking speaker over it. Come to Florida, explore stuff. I wish I could. Hopefully. Too bad the green beans. I know, man. I've never had the broccoli here. I hope the green... What is my number? My number is 228. Yeah, I've never had the broccoli here. Slurp the soda off the top of the lid? What the hell? It's a weird... We're 228. 228 up in here. Whoa, what just happened? What just happened? Plasma Warrior, thank you for gifting a sub to Mike Van Dyke. I've been trolling Rellik for 9 years. Yeah, we have some people in here who've been trolling me for like 10 years. So you do have them beat though. You've been trolling for 25 years. So that's a whole lot of trolling going on. You know what I'm saying? That's like a whole lot of trolling. Crossbow, wait, why is it pulling up old stuff now? What the hell is going on? I gifted another 5 while you were ordering. Zero Moose Park, thank you for the other 5 gifted subs. I think y'all broke my app because it's having trouble keeping up with what's going on. Today's stream was great. Yeah, it was. So according to this app, y'all, there's like 100 and something abandoned places in Houston. It's broken? Yeah, y'all broke it from all the freaking gifted subs. Was there anyone you found in the school? You know, I am Trev. Look up Austin. I did. Let me look them up. I'll tell y'all right now. Let's see. What's the freaking... Okay, so Houston has like... I mean, Houston shows to be covered in it, right? So when I look at Austin... Hold on, when I look at Austin... Where's Austin? Is that Austin? Or is that Dallas? Is that Austin or is that Dallas? Let's see. That's College Station. Is that Austin? Austin only shows to have like, is Grand Prairie near Austin? That's Grand Prairie. Where the hell is Austin at then? Hold on, let me zoom out more. Okay, here we go. There's Austin right there. Okay, there's Austin. So let me zoom into Austin. Austin shows to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 12 places. Austin shows to have like 12 places. They got Taylor Swift swag, nice. San Antonio only shows to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places. San Antonio only shows to have like 5 places. So in Dallas shows to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Dallas shows to have like 20 places. But then when you get to Houston, the whole map is covered. Like, just, let me get back to Houston. Houston has so many, you can't hardly count them all. They're just like on top of each other. 3016, what doing? Houston and Galveston area has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 30, 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 55, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 3 to 45, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Like 121. Oh, I left it over there. But it's the wings, like the, yeah. Thank you. Do y'all have a fork? Or where's the fork? A fork? Fork for the broccoli? Oh, it's in here. It's in here. Thank you. Houston shows to have like 121. Whoop, whoop. So according to the app, Houston has way more than the other places. And we've probably done the ones in San Antonio already because we've explored just about all of San Antonio. Austin had like 12. We haven't done much in Austin, but we've done a lot of urbex in San Antonio. Okay. Some very clean looking broccoli. Ma. 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 I like my broccoli soft too. I started to request extra soft broccoli, but I didn't know if they would do it. Slurp the soda. feel like this is turning into a weird stream. It's so weird. That is so weird. I feel like I'm doing some type of food ASMR. Fish and broccoli. Lacking a lot of cheese, yeah. Yep. No cheese. When you get hairy wings, you know they're good. Still got the feathers on them. This cat mommy, this is good. Oh my God. Any type of cheese on these would make it 100 times better. I have a hard time eating plain broccoli. Even shredded cheese would have been good. I should have asked for cheese. No, hairy wings, pervert. I don't even know what a wing is. Do they have butter? Wang, chicken wang, wings. Willie Bot Sniffer likes hairy wings. Oh Lord. There's something wrong with y'all. Seriously. Something wrong with y'all. Butter, garlic, salt, and pepper. I like a whole lot of cheese on my broccoli. There's a lot wrong with us. It's roughage. Roughage, yes. All this roughage. I'm supposed to be doing something tomorrow. I can't remember what it is. What is it? There's something we're supposed to be doing tomorrow. Did I mention it on stream earlier? Thank you, Pineways. A little broccoli with my cheese, yeah. Did I mention it at the start of the stream? What am I supposed to be doing tomorrow? Nomad Internet, why are y'all still messaging me? Stop. Too late. You never sent me my backpack. Shout out to Connected Internet. Exclamation mark data. They keep us connected in the van, outside the van, everywhere. And they've never let us down. My backpack's on the way. Yeah, it's on the way. What the hell? What the hell? Watch this. Magic. How many of you can do that? It's good for a night. How many of you have that skill? You see this? Watch this. How many of you have that skill? Clean a bowl. No hands, what the hell? What? I wish y'all could experience the flavor of these wings. I can't even describe it. I can't even describe it. I think it's like a garlic. It's like some type of... Has anybody in the stream ever ate Timmy Chan's? You know what? Potty Mouth's gone. I was going to say I should bring her here. Her and Beanie here next year. Anybody? It tastes beyond chicken. I'm telling you, like... I don't know what they put on these wings, but I can't even explain the flavor to y'all. It's like, I don't know if it's a garlic. I don't know how to explain it. Can someone, last hurrah, can you explain the flavor of these wings? What the hell, X-Booty? MSG? I haven't heard that group in a long time. KFC was the king. I feel like there's some garlic influence on it. Like, but I can't really. They are just different. The crispiness are awesome. It's not your average wing. Yeah, the flavor though, like, I like Popeye's chicken. I like Popeye's too. But this kills Popeye's. This kills Church's. This kills KFC. These wings destroy any other chicken place wings. These aren't like the hot wings. I'm not comparing these to like hot wings. These are like in a whole different category. I don't even know how to describe it. But the flavor is just, I don't know. It's very unique. It's very unique to here. You know, I've eaten wings all over the place, and I've never tasted wings like this. You know what I'm saying? Real restaurants. sit down family style. I said wings, Iron Vulture, wings. Crunchy. They're very crunchy. I'm gonna have a hard time eating all this broccoli. Like, everything here is like, this is a small. This is like 3 times the broccoli you get at a restaurant. Like, they give you so much of everything. I'm not even going to be able to put a dent in this broccoli. I need some cheese. I might take the broccoli to go, so I can put some cheese on it in the microwave at some point. You know what I'm saying? Or I'll leave it in the van and it'll like grow more broccoli. You know what I'm saying? It'll grow more broccoli. Thank y'all so much for the hype train. I think we got up to like a level 5 or a level 6. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. And even these wings are freaking huge. Like, I want you to look at the size of that thing. It's like a pterodactyl wing. Look at that thing. Fill up on broccoli. Good snack with some cheese. If I put some cheese on it, it's good. Why are you taking a bite of my wing? No thing but a chicken wing. So, I want to ask y'all something. I was talking to a video editor. And he was like, what all do you do? Zwix, how you doing? I said, I do Urbex. I said, at least once a stream, since I'm doing IRL streaming, I normally eat at some restaurant and talk about the food and the taste and all that. So I said I do like a food segment. I said, so I'll be doing Urbex and I'll do some food segment, or I will do magnet fishing in a food segment, or I'll go to like the Renfest or some type of festival or event, do some food while I'm there. I said every now and then paranormal. And I was like, so I said, should I have channels? My YouTube, should I have channels? Like, I know y'all said we can have different channels on your YouTube or whatever. And I said, should I have a channel for Urbex and a channel for the different, like, take the restaurant part out and put that into like a video? If I do magnet fishing, put that in a section. And if I do paranormal investigating, put it in a section. And then like all the other IRL stuff, like the normal IRL, like going to festivals and walking around and stuff, like exploring a city or whatever, I put that in a different section. And he said, no. He said that's too much for a YouTube channel. That's too many. He said that's too many genres. He said I should only upload if I want to focus on Urbex, or if I want to focus on food, or if I should only upload one type of content to my YouTube channel. Do y'all agree with that? Like, should my YouTube be Urbex and Urbex only? Or should I have different playlists for different content? He said it'll do much better on YouTube if the channel is focused on one thing. He said putting too much different stuff actually hurts you. He said wasting. He said if I put too many different things, it hurts. He said YouTube is very much about focused content. he suggested I do completely different YouTube channels for every type of content. Like I have a whole separate YouTube content that's Rellik Eats, and then Rellik Magnifishes, and then Rellik. Like, that's too much, y'all. That's too much. Having 5 different YouTube channels, it's too much to freaking manage. That is too much to manage. Like 5 channels, 5 YouTube channels. Do a rap channel. 5 YouTube pages. You know, that's too much. Like, there's no way. I can barely handle one. You know. So I thought about just doing playlist. You know. Because I think, is that my boss? No, I was just asking a video editor that does editing and fire him. I haven't hired him. I was just asking for some input. You know? I think by my stain bed, what the hell? I don't know why it hurts you to have multiple channels, multiple playlists on your YouTube. That's what it's for. You know what I'm saying? I go to big YouTube channels and I see they have different playlists for different categories of what they do. I see that all the time on big YouTube channels. You know? So, I don't know. Our YouTube is starting to do really well. We're starting to get more people subscribing and more people watching the VODs on there. So, it's working out good. I just think if you're putting out videos, and I have quick 5-10 minute food eating videos like here, like here at Timmy Chan's or wherever we eat at, and someone takes that out, makes it into a nice little food video, right? That's a whole nother video and a whole different group of people you're reaching. You know what I'm saying? 10 cents on the way. And you take another part of the video and it's just the Urbex stuff. You know, you take another part of the video and it's if we go visit like a festival or something, and you pull that out and you put it on different channels. As a YouTube watcher these days, I think what he said is wrong. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to watch the whole VOD. It's pulled out and it's put in the different sections, you know? Making the kids cry, I'm sorry. I'm going to eat on my chicken. Somebody's not happy. And they're just laughing at the kids. Don't lose viewers, yeah. Out of green beans, I know. I wanted to cry like that too. I probably should have washed my hands before I put all this food in my mouth. A little bit of asbestos. A little bit of inhalation of asbestos. Swamp butt makes... I don't have swamp butt right now. It's like in the 50s outside. It's like in the 50s. I need to get a refill. Broccoli. Oh my God. Who wanted that? Freaking. Who the hell wanted that? Good Lord, knocking it out of my hands. Go ahead. You wanted to eat it. Gonna be in the 30s. They say when you drop your food when you're eating it, somebody wants it. I'm gonna get a refill. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Need a refill to wash that garlic down or whatever the hell I'm eating. Well, I should have got the cheese sticks instead of the broccoli. Cheese sticks only $3. Damn, 8 cheese sticks for $3. That's pretty good. No, 10 cheese sticks for $3. That's a lot of cheese sticks for $3. Can I get a refill? Diet Coke refill? That's fine. Coke Zero, Diet Coke or Coke Zero.
Can I get a large sweet and sour chicken?
Large sweet and sour chicken, anything else?
And a large shrimp fry rice.
We have no large sweet and sour chicken, these are only one size.
Huh?
The sweet and sour chicken just come with rice.
It comes right, shrimp fry rice?
Regular.
You think you can hit the button?
Shrimp fry rice large?
Can you make
I'll just put that right
rice
here.
that comes with it, shrimp fry rice?
Okay, I thought you said large shrimp fry rice.
Welcome to my nightmare. Ain't got no paper towels. Damn. Freaking. Did someone grab my drink? Oh, there it is. All right, thank you. We got one wing left. One wing left. Nice stream. Yeah, we've been going for a few hours already. Pretty good. They had no paper towels. Still a bone. I just ate a bone. Still got a bone. How cold are these wings? They're still warm. They didn't have no paper towels. Got to add another YouTube channel for that content. Make a collage of, what do you call it? A montage of all my restroom visits. You heard me? Melt some cheese sauce for those broccolis. I know I need some. How's Fire Scarlet? What doing? ...2019 road stream. Probably. Twitch only keeps VODs for like 90 days, I think. They have cheese sauce here? Really? You remember what you're not going to do on Sunday? There was something we had to do tomorrow. It was something I was going to stream. But it was something I had to do. I got 10 weeks off. What the hell? Why do you have 10 weeks off? That's a lot of vacation. Scream and release the demons. No legs wax stream. Unless we hit a sub goal. I don't know what that sub goal is going to be. We'll figure it out. We'll do a sub goal for a leg wax stream. And we'll do a paranormal subathon. I want to do one at a place that's not commercialized though. Not where you pay to visit and it's a tour, or not where you pay to visit or it's some kind of tour. You know, that's just commercialized. I gotta find the right place though. I did not say we hit it. They don't work. I'm going to throw snowballs at your van. Creeps, you got to find some snare first. Pay to visit like Stacy, what the hell? Whole body, hell no. Legs whack before the hot tub stream. Build a snowman at Creepy Hollow when it snows. I don't think it's going to snow. You know how many times they say it's going to snow and it never snows? Ghost hunting in a graveyard. I stay away from graveyards when it comes to ghost hunting. Because I feel like once you've been put in the grave, you're laid to rest. And you should be left alone. I feel like the spirits who are trapped in buildings or whatever, besides the graveyards, are like stuck. They're like in limbo. Whether they're angry or happy or whatever, they're like stuck, right? And I think maybe if you communicate with them, they can get rid of whatever is keeping them stuck there, and maybe they can move on to the other side, you know? But I stay away from graveyards when it comes to anything paranormal, because of course there's spirits there. I mean, but I think that they should be left alone, you know? Might snow in Houston on Tuesday. You think so? You think we're going to get some snare? Fix my Facebook. What's wrong with my Facebook? What's wrong with my Facebook, bro? Do you believe in ghosts? Very much so, yeah. I believe in, I've witnessed things. Even on stream, I've seen things that couldn't be explained. Things have happened in some places we visited on stream that just really had no explanation. I've seen things, and I've witnessed paranormal stuff before. even in Haunted Hill House, a couple of things happened to me. So yeah, I believe that there's something. What it is, I don't know. But I believe there's something. You know? I feel like have you ever seen things no one called out in chat? Yes. Yes. I've seen things that nobody called out in chat. I don't look at the pictures I take in the buildings much anymore because I just take the pictures and I might upload them and stuff, but I don't like analyze them because we were in an abandoned hospital one time, a long time ago, a couple years ago, and I was sending Potty Mouth just a bunch of pictures that I took, and one of the pictures, she like sent it back to me, and I took it on a really creepy stairway, like it was a really creepy stairway, and I just thought it looked really good with the rust and everything on the stairway. And she pointed out when she sent it back, she was like, do you see the face under their stairs that's looking at you? And I was like, what? And so I zoomed in on the original photo, and I deleted all the photos from that hospital off my phone because there was a demonic face looking at me. And I never noticed it until she pointed it out. So I deleted it all. I deleted every picture of that thing off my damn phone. I didn't want to capture anything, whatever, right? It scared the hell out of me. And so I don't even look at the pictures anymore. I'll upload them, but I don't like look close to them because I don't want to see anything. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes we want to believe in something that's not real. You know, I believe there's things that are not real, right? That people talk about. And I believe there's things that are real. Do I believe Sasquatches are real? Bigfoots? I don't think so. Because bones would have been found by now. Somebody would have hit one with a car. With how we have drones and just cameras everywhere. And still, every Bigfoot video you see looks like it's from a 1950s roll camera. Black and white and blurry. I don't believe Bigfoot are real. I think maybe back in the day, there was something that Native Americans saw, and it turned into, over time, the story of Bigfoot, and people want to believe it. But I think you would have found something by now. There's no way an entire race of animals exist, and no bones have ever been found, you know? And so, do I think the Loch Ness Monster exists? I think maybe something was seen, right? But does it exist? I don't believe so. Mermaids. Do I think mermaids exist? No, I don't think mermaids exist. I think if mermaids exist, you would have found a dead one by now, or one would have got caught in a net, or one would have got, you know. Do I think spirits exist? Yes. Do I think other forms of life exist that are not from this planet? Yes. I think the galaxies are so far and so vast for you to think that we're the only living thing in so many galaxies and universes and all that, to think that we're the only living organism, I think is being very closed-minded. You know? So there are things that I think exist and things that I think don't exist. But that's just my opinion. You know, that's just my opinion, right? So there could be 50 other planets that have the same atmosphere as Earth. We just don't know about them because they're so far away, and they may be thinking the same thing. Does anybody exist? You know, have they visited this planet? I don't know. My opinion is that, you know how? Okay, I think Farmerman, thank you for this 49 months. You know how we're advancing now? Like Elon Musk has Neuralink and all that stuff, and then they say pretty soon you're going to be able to put your conscience, your conscience, into like an android, like a robot. and it's going to have your conscience and all your memories and all that stuff and function like you, have your personality, but it's going to be inside a robot. So I believe that if aliens have come to this planet, I don't think they are the real people from the planet that they came from. Does that make sense? I think it might be their conscience that's inside some type of android that they made of themselves that was able to handle that long in flight or whatever. I think they're essentially android manned crafts that aren't true living organisms. I think they're like the conscious, or they're like android robots or whatever that, you know, look like the aliens, made in the look likeness of them, but I don't think it's really them. I think it's unmanned craft. You know what I'm saying? I think it, because that would make more sense because of the way they move, right? They can go and then go straight up like 100 miles an hour. I don't know if a living organism would be able to handle that type of force, right? Unless they have some type of special whatever. I think it's unmanned craft that are maybe have like androids, like robots inside of them with the conscience of the aliens or something like that. Because you got to think about it. We're only like 10 years away from being able to put our conscience into a robot. Like only about 10 years, they'll be able to download everything about you, your memories, your personality, everything, and implement that into a robot. And that robot can live on as you, because it'll have all your memories, your personalities, your experience. You know, some people are going to be able to, it's going to be super rich people who are going to be able to afford that, but there are going to be super rich people who will actually pretty much never die because they can just get a new body. Whenever that android runs out, they just get the new model, like you buy a new car. Elon Musk will be able to just get himself a new updated body. You know, the 2085 version. Gonna make the kids cry again. So that same thing could be the aliens that are visiting this planet. It could just be conscience that's uploaded into a robotic form that's in those spaceships. You know? Wonder if men's conscience goes to the other head, like when we was human. Well, too deaf. I'm sure your upload will be very quick. Going up and down shouldn't be a problem, yeah. Dwarf planets, we don't know, yeah. I mean, just think about it. Like, all the people who they have to upload all the memories and stuff and all the sounds they've ever heard, they can just completely eliminate that whole portion of the upload. So yours is way faster than everybody else. Although, you know, I'm just saying, like, that whole, you know, is way faster, you know? They just skip that part of the memory. Super rich already had multiple heart transplants. I'll be a deaf robot. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Too deaf to charge. In 75 years, you won't recognize this planet, West Texas, if we don't blow ourselves up before then. In 75 years, you won't recognize it. And, you know, Elon said that he made a statement that in, I forgot how many years, robots are going to outnumber humans. Why do you think that is? A lot of people's conscience are going to be put into the robots. So if people's conscience are put into robots and these people never die, of course, robots are going to outnumber humans because your conscience is put into these things. And so some humans will never die, basically. Greetings from Cuba. Hello, Rankyao. How you doing? Can I skip the part where 2Dev said I D-slapped him this morning? Some people's memories may corrupt the whole system, you know, so there's that. Sign language robot, yeah. It could just have like a LED screen across its head that like types out what it wants to say, you know. VB Green, what doing? Hola, hola, hola de Cuba. En Cuba se habla español también, ¿verdad? ¿Habla español en Cuba? Oh, no. I think so. Farmerman, thank you for the 62 Murphs. 62 Murphs. LED tramp stamp. How do we know that when people pass that it's not them that we think are aliens? Because I don't think they will be driving around in fancy spacecrafts. iRobot then, pretty much. Greetings from Igloo Land. Yeah. You know, who knows what happens, but I find it very interesting that they found a way to download your conscience and all your memories and your personality and all of that and put it into a robot. How do you download someone? How does that, I can't even wrap my brain around how do you do that? How do you extract someone's memories and conscience and everything and put it into a thing and put it in a row? I don't know. I don't understand how that works. It seems like you're tampering with some stuff that could go bad, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Memories like you remember what you're doing tomorrow. Yeah, it might help my memory. Cuban backpack. Oh, Lord. My little backpack. Oh, Lord. What are y'all talking about? I don't know. I think all that stuff is really crazy. It's interesting. It's intriguing, but at the end of the day, it's crazy how they're able to, like, they are already using Neuralink to cure, like, Alzheimer's. You know, Alzheimer's, where you keep forgetting stuff. They're already using Neuralink to cure that in people, to where they don't lose their memories. Like, it cures them. That's crazy to me, how they can put a Neuralink in somebody and just make them retain, like reverse the effects of Alzheimer's. That's some crazy technology. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is some crazy technology. Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's. Is that what it's called? Alzheimer's? Alzheimer's? They're hoping to cure quadriplegia. What is that? What's quadriplegia? Can end real bad. What's quadriplegia? What is that? Quadriplegia? Old timers. Alzheimer's. All manners. Is quadriplegia can't move arms or legs? What? You think Neuralink is going to fix that too? That's crazy if they can cure all that. That is crazy. Do y'all think there's a point where curing everything has an adverse effect? Say you cure everything and you increase the life expectancy from 80 or 90 to like 200 or something, right? Say you get so advanced to where people just don't get sick and people just live forever, and we keep expanding the population, and no one ever passes away, and the population just keeps growing and growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. Like, you think it would cause issues? Brain will not work at 200. Why not? It's gonna be like super dose of Neuralink to make it function forever, as long as you recharge your battery. Man lived long life in the Bible times. How long did they live? Mine hardly works at 50. Yeah. I thought life expectancy was really low during the biblical times. I thought people didn't live long at all because of the plagues and cholera and all the crazy things that were happening back then. More money in treatment than cure. Yeah, but what if they're able to treat them to where they just keep lasting, and they keep making money off that treatment forever, you know? 900 years? What? Are you saying people lived 900 years during the Bible? How is that possible? 900 years? How does someone live 900 years? Unless they were an alien with a downloaded conscience. Chosen people did, like aliens. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Y'all probably gonna think I am crazy. You probably gonna think I'm crazy. When I have time to watch any type of shows, I freaking love watching that show called Ancient Aliens. That is some of the most fascinating history, some of the most fascinating stuff I've ever seen in my life. I don't know if y'all ever seen something called Ancient Aliens, but I can watch hours of that, because to me it's so freaking interesting. Like the stuff, like in the hieroglyphics, they show people in the air, flying machines. Like they literally show people in machines flying in the air, you know, and like, I mean, it's so crazy. Like they talk about all the stuff that you can see from space, all of the miles and miles long of like the miles of something that you can only see from space or from the sky. It's like, it looks like a giant person, or it looks like a design, and it's like miles and miles wide, and you can only see it from the sky. How in the hell did they build that? Like, they say a lot of it without some type of satellite GPS or whatever. We couldn't even recreate today. With the technology that we have, we can't create it today. So how the hell were people able to create it thousands of years ago when we can't even create it today? How do you explain that? How do you explain that? We can't make it today. How the hell could people do it 1,000 years ago? You know, sound waves. Sound waves cure cancer? What? We got dumber. We got dumber. Yeah. You know what? This is what they probably did. This is probably what happened. We were gonna build another pyramid, but then we got high. Oh, I was gonna keep all the learning we had, but then we got high. Oh, somebody said don't let the history fly on by. Oh, but then we got high, then we got high, then we got high. Boom, 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 boom. That's probably what happened. We lost all our technology because everybody got high. Yep, y'all just solved it. That's why we don't know what happened. They all got high. Great Wall of China is 13,000 miles long. But there's history of that being built, right? Isn't there history of that being built? What is happening now? Everybody's crying up in here. They didn't like my singing. This is a very quiet restaurant. I feel like everybody can hear what I'm saying. They need to, like, at least I'm not going to get a copyright strike because of music. Do y'all know I got a copyright strike yesterday because of the music that was playing in the Korean barbecue? I was like, are you freaking kidding me? I even got a copyright strike in the Korean barbecue. Bermuda Triangle. Bermuda. You're definitely talking crazy. Yeah, they're probably like, can you tell the kitchen to slowly dial the police number? There's a crazy guy sitting in the back corner talking about aliens and implants in the body and conspiracy theories. We don't know what's going on around here. He ate our wings and now he won't stop talking crazy stuff. Reincarnated children haunt by their past lives. What the hell? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that before. I've seen where they talk about like kids are born, but they have all these experiences from someone else, and they like know all this stuff that happened, and it's like, whoa, like what? That is crazy. And getting high. Yeah. Let me throw my stuff away real quick. I don't see no trash can around here. Leave the trash outside for Garfield. This is not where Garfield was. He was far away from here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server
Once again,
says scene switch to.
You got the whole freaking parking lot and you park right on top of me. Why do people keep doing this everywhere I go? Like you got the whole freaking place and you literally have to park right on top of me. Why? I can't hardly get the door open. Oh my dirty. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw this in there because I can't fit in here with the backpack. They park so close. They park so close. They can't see me, that's why.
Wave says they probably like being close to you.
I guess.
Sacred Curse says people Relic Law. Hectic Love says you in a suspect van. They probably think you creepin'.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I even parked to the left of the line. Like, I parked to the left of the line, right? I'm over to the left. And they parked over top of their left line just to get on top of me. Like they're parked like a foot over the freaking...
Alaman 70 says, then I got high, then I got high, then I got high.
They're parked like a foot over the freaking line.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik was going to stream something tomorrow, then he got high.
Shut down.
I tell you what, man. You know what? I'm gonna stop.
Says another haunted house.
I'm gonna stop parking. I'm gonna stop parking.
Same thing the other day. It's crazy, isn't it?
I'm gonna stop parking by myself, and I'm just gonna start parking on top of other people.
Ridiculous how close they are for no reason.
Yeah, and I parked like I'm over the left line, and so they like
the more space you give them, the more they take.
They had parking spots on the other side of them. They could have made plenty of room, but no, they just got to park right on top of me every freaking time, every freaking time, every freaking time. About to make me lose my mind every freaking time, every freaking time, every freaking time. About to make me lose my mind. I know that I talk a lot about these parking spots, but I can't say it too loud right here because I might get shot. Ooh, they walk the block. Ooh, they work the block. Ooh, you better watch out. They got the heater and it's getting hot. They blowing boogers. I mean, they blowing snot. He turned his lights on. He's backing up. He's backing up. He's backing up. He's in H-Town, but not driving a trophy truck. Oh, watch him go so fast. He's driving so damn crazy. I don't know what's going on. Maybe he's late to pick up Stacy. We had a song going. Oh no, it's all gravy. I think it's crazy, crazy. I bet it's cold up in the Navy basin. No, they placing. Earlier we were talking about aliens and spacemen. What kind of spaceman do you see? What do you think they wear? Or do you think they just run around in their underwear? I don't care. I don't care. Let's go. Gotta keep it going. No, we gotta flow. Park on 2-Def all the time. He gets no complaints. That's cause you be parking while he's sniffing up your taint. I said, let's go. Let's get it. Let's just keep it going. Never quit it. See what's going on and I think they hit it. You know I'm funny. Sometimes I'm kidding. Oh, we gotta keep it going down, round, shake that ground. Then you hear that sound. Ooh, no Tiger King underwear. I don't know what's going on. I think that they want us there. I don't know what's happening now. I think they want a bear. Screaming, growling like a polar bear. Oh, or maybe they just over there. Oh, or maybe they just don't care. Oh, they hear me screaming in the parking lot. Say that we just park a lot. Maybe we just park in a spot. Oh, this beat is crazy. It just makes me flow. Sometimes people don't know. I just let them go. Round and round we go. That's the sound we know. Man, people just jump behind me like, what the hell? I know it's a stealth band, but you can't see me backing up.
_U_L Jackson says Rellik Tiger King is getting out of prison. He wants his thong.
I don't have his damn thong.
Get the plate. Java's house says earlier we heard your flow.
You heard my damn flow, huh? You heard my damn flow.
Sam_U_L Jackson says Rellik, did you see Tom McDonald's new video?
I did.
Rapping with Roseanne Barr, America's Mama.
I did. I saw that. I thought it was good. I didn't know she could rap. Man. I need to remember what the hell I had to do tomorrow. It's bothering me that I can't.
Wants to park next to the free candy man.
Yep.
Sam_U_L Jackson says she was cutting bars.
Cutting bars, huh? Cutting bars.
Sacred Verse says, lol, Aaron.
Cutting bars. Yeah, it was good. His stuff is always good. His beats are crazy. His beats are crazy.
Plug says you need that chip you were talking about.
Did y'all hear that song that Fousey came out with, talking crap about all the streamers? I actually thought the beat was really good on that song that he came out with like a couple days ago. I thought it was pretty, I thought the flow was pretty good, to be honest. I like the beat, Hunter. I really like the beat. You know what I'm saying? I like the beat. I don't know who. I don't know. Yeah, but did you hear the beat? Did you hear the beat on the last? Did you hear the beat on the last song? Like the beat? I wish I had an instrumental to it. I thought the beat was really good. I'm gonna let y'all hear the beat. Tell me if you don't think this beat is freaking good. I would freestyle like crazy on it. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. What was the beat?
Sacred Verse says Rellik needs to drop off again, lol. 36 Tina says she said I'm not no.
Listen to this beat. Listen to this beat. Don't pay attention to the lyrics, but just listen to the beat.
No, TJ, you can't smoke in here. Nope.
This beat is freaking good.
Pull wrong once, now I'ma pull wrong again. Keep on laughing at my song, now I'ma put this all in. They all buying you, boss, just try to get a win. Anyway, tell the world you get ejection.
He's a little off on the hook, but
still they saying cover is your twin. Bitches, why see if they don't catch you tip, then I'm gonna spin. I don't got no mind of its only follow trends. Got a music stylist, got a fit stylist. Oh, he think he's stylish. Pussy, I want violence. Grown man 5'2", probably why he childish. You don't got no game, but we friends though. Violent, he a fan.
I like the beat. I like the beat a lot. He's a little off on the hook for some reason, but I like the beat. You know what I'm saying? Man. I wish I could find an instrumental of that beat. Because that's the type of beat I think I could flow to well. You know what I'm saying? I don't have the beat. Oh my God.
Lunacy 494 says you were probably planning on taking us somewhere to eat. Just a guess.
No.
She didn't even write the song. He got someone to write it for him.
Yeah, he's got ghostwriters. He don't write his own song. I mean, he called up the ghostwriter on the stream and told him to write the song in front of everybody. So he admits that he has a ghostwriter. You know.
42,077 says beat is kinda with kinda.
The beat's good. Yeah, he doesn't write them. He's got a ghostwriter, but. You know?
Hunter Demon says you would put him in a freestyle Rellik.
Well, he's not a rapper though. Like, you know what I'm saying? He has someone write them for him, you know? I wouldn't feel comfortable trying to freestyle battle him because he's not a freestyler. You know what I'm saying? He's rapping, but he's got someone write it for him. So, you know, I don't know. It's kind of a strange place to be. Like, it's kind of a weird, you know. I don't know if I would. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to. I don't know if I would want to. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I would feel comfortable battle rapping. I want like the best freestylers on the planet. You know what I'm saying? That it's absolutely okay. I will go up against any freestyler on the planet if they cannot spit bars that they've memorized. and there's like a list of random words that pop up that they have to put into their. If there was a list of words that they had to put up on the that popped up in front of them, and they had to make that part of the rap that they're rapping, and that way it ensures that they're not able to spit anything recited, like they're not able to spit anything memorized. It all has to be random words that pop up, random topics, and they have to freestyle off of that. I feel comfortable going against anybody that has to do that, you know. There's a few people that, like Harry Mack is really good at that. You know, there's freestylers that are really good at that. But I feel like the amount that are really good at that are limited. Because if you listen to like those radio stations, Hot 95.7 and all that stuff, where they have the people come on the podcast and they're like quote unquote freestyling, all of those people are spitting stuff that they've memorized, like all of them, every one of them. They're all spitting bars they've memorized, you know. Very little of it is just true off the dome stuff that they come up with, like just right off the top of their head, like that they've never, you know, done before. Hard to battle a blind freestyler. Blind Fury is good. But don't tell me I can't go this way. Oh my God, are you serious? Where is this taking me? Why don't they just have the feeder road go straight? Why do I got to go through a whole nother neighborhood and loop all the way back around to just keep going straight? Why doesn't it go straight? Because there's railroad tracks there, I guess. Wow.
Facebook did a pretty good freestyle session last night, where Chad was throwing out words that he was incorporating.
Shook is badass with freestyle. Shook is one of the few streamers that actually has the. Shook is one of the few. Why am I doing this? Shook is one of the few streamers who actually has that skill, like true freestyle skill. You know what I'm saying? Like can go off of words and stuff like that. He's one of the few that is a beast. Like he's a beast, all. Like he's on a whole nother level. Shook's freestyles, they're on a whole nother level.
566 IP says Shook is a legend.
They're on a whole nother level.
Was on fire last night, not gonna lie. DB Green Sage is to go. 2-2 Hair says Dapper Rapper would spank.
I've listened to Dapper Rapper a lot, 2-Def. I think if you listen to Dapper Rapper, he has a lot of repeated phrases. If you listen to him a lot. I watched him a lot at one point, like a lot. He's good too, don't get me wrong. He's really good. Dapper Rapper is really good. But Dapper Rapper is really good as well. He stands out. But I don't see him doing the freestyles a lot anymore. You know what I'm saying? He used to do like long freestyle sessions all the time. But I don't really see him doing that a lot.
Mario_Terrace Dapper is good.
Yeah, Dapper Rapper is really good. He's really good. And I'm surprised he's not bigger than what he is, you know? And I watched him before and he had several hundred viewers back in the day. But lately, the last few times I've seen him, he hasn't had, I don't know what happened to his viewers or whatever. He's dropped a lot. I don't know if he stopped streaming or what happened. Because I haven't really seen him on much either. You know, I don't know, did he stop streaming or did he take a break? I know he started doing IRL stuff because I rated him a couple times. But I haven't seen him at all. Not even doing the IRL stuff. I understand it. It's hard to keep streaming, you know, for a lot of people, right? Especially if they're full-time and they're trying to pay the bills and say with the changes they've made.
Streamer 21 Facebook's about to IRL stream all around Tasmania in a week or two.
Hell yeah. That's the thing. If you're a full-time streamer and streaming stops being able to pay your bills, you have to go do other stuff. Like your bills still have to be paid. So a lot of people are having to make that choice right now. Are they going to keep pushing, trying to make it? Or are they having to slow down a little bit to actually go do what they need to do to pay their bills. And I know a lot of streamers are in that situation with all the changes that have happened with subs and stuff.
Streaming is a revolving door for many.
It is. I've seen so many people come and go over the years. It's crazy how many people come and go. You know? And some of the top ones, you know, they stay because they're making millions, right? They're living in a whole different world. But I've seen so many streamers come and go. And I'm not talking bad streamers. I'm talking really, really good freaking streamers that you're like...
The Dapper Rapper streamed 9 days ago according to his Twitch info.
Yeah, he used to stream every day, though. He used to do freestyles like almost like every day, you know? Is that a castle? That's new. And I'm not talking like bad streamers. I'm talking about streamers who are really freaking good and who have large communities. They just like, I guess you get burned out, you know? And I can't, you know what? I can't even speak from that perspective because I've never been full-time streamer, right? So I don't know what it's like to stream 7 days a week forever. Or 5 days, or however many days full-time streamers stream. So
says many of the streamers that fail are just the ones that get drunk nightly and think it's content.
Yeah. But you know, I can't really put it in perspective of like the burnout because I've never been full-time like that, you know?
Burnout is a real thing.
And so I think they may get burned out, you know, just like trying to be engaging with the chat and trying to entertain and trying to come up with new content and trying to push it all the time to try not to be boring and stuff. And they're trying to do that 5, 6, 7 days a week. And that's all they live and breathe 7 days and they never get a break from it. You know, I can see how people get burned out on it, you know. And then if
it seems to me that streamers grow, start at YouTube, grow at large, then live off ad revenue and slow down on streaming for burnout.
I've seen that, Madiger. I've seen that. Madiger, I think the new meta, and this is what I think the new meta is, I think they stream for 3 months, they build 3 months of content, streaming, and then they take that content and spend the next 9 months putting all that on YouTube and making money off of it in edited segments. Think about it. They only got to stream 3 months out of the year. They make a ton of money when they're streaming those 3 months, and then they take all that and chop it up and make it into 9 months of YouTube. And you know what I'm saying? I think that's like what a lot of them are doing. They're streaming for enough to get, you know, and the thing about it, in those 3 months, they make more than most streamers make in a year. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we have a song together called Oh My Gertie. Y'all want to hear it? I'll play it for you. Y'all want to hear Oh My Gertie? Y'all want to hear Oh My Gertie? Let's get some hype in the chat if y'all want to hear Oh My Gertie. Let's get some hype and some bebobbles. If y'all want to hear Oh My Gertie. Oh My Gertie. Here it is. If it plays.
Hey, Skeet, they called that they're going to send their hottest freaking stripper of the night for your bachelor party. It is going to be lit. Oh, my Gertie. Oh.
And this is the first song I made for Rellik Army.
This is for all my fans, the only ones that understand when your day is messed up and really bad and everything feels like it's coming to an end. Keep your head up, it'll get better day by day. Don't let the negativity and anger have its way. Stand up, scream loud, nothing can harm me.
So, for everybody who don't know the history of this song, I get letters from Rellik Army members all over the place. And I took the letters that I get and I turned them into a song. And the second verse of this song is a letter from a kid who was fighting cancer treatment. And he got a mini Rellik. And the mini Rellik stayed with him all through cancer treatment. And he ended up beating cancer. And he kept that mini Rellik with him the whole time. And he wrote me a letter telling me all about it. And, you know, thanking me so much for my streams and for Rellik the Clown. And his dad got him that mini Rellik. And then they ended up making a big order.
Will I see you go inside a haunted house?
At some point. Not today. So that's where the song comes from, is I got letters from all kinds of Rellik Army members, and I put it into a song. And so,
great video.
I'm surrounded by the Rellik Army. I'm a soldier in the Rellik Army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. I'm a soldier in the Rellik Army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. It's Monday afternoon. I'm chilling in my room. I know that Rellik's broadcast is about to be coming soon. It's been a long day, full of bad stress. Sometimes I feel like I just want to take my last breath. And then there's nothing left for me to fight for. My life's tour, so why should I push through the night for? It's about the time, Omega Monday Live. I see Rellik on the screen, I'm about to lose my mind. I'm a soldier in the Rellik Army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. I'm a soldier in the Rellik Army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. I follow all you do. I watch your every move. I saw that special the other day when you were on the news. I even bought your shoes so I could look like you. I'm getting better, but the doctors don't even have a clue why it's taking place at such a rapid pace. The cancer's gone away and smiles are back up on my face. Now I'm feeling better. I had to write this letter to let you know you mean more to me now than ever. I'm a soldier in the Rellik Army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. I'm a soldier in the Rellik Army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. Every single fan means the world to me. I read your messages at night when the world's asleep. Some are crazy, some are sad, and some worry me. Lost your job, lost your dad, had major surgery. But you choose to be positive and still believe. And when we come together, there's nothing that we can't achieve. Rellik Army, stand proud, tall and spread your wings. Let me hear you sing, come on, let me hear you sing. I'm a soldier in the Rellik Army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. I'm a soldier in the Rellik Army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya.
that's y'all's song right there. So many letters came in, and that song is like one of the most personal songs I've ever written in my life, because I read so many messages and so many letters, and yeah, True Death searching for man meat. But that's a song for all the Rellik Army, and you know it holds true today. I wrote that song many years ago, but it holds true today. I always get messages of people who are dealing with stuff, and you know, it's a
was the tall guy in the background with no girl.
yeah, too deaf. The tall guy in the background. But yeah, so you know, it's I got a few songs that are very personal, and that's a very personal song that I figured was needed, because so many people are dealing with stuff, and it's nice to be able to listen to something to let you know that there's always hope. There's always a positive.
Halting the TikTok ban. PKRTO.
Halting the TikTok ban.
Amazing song.
Nice.
Thank you, Ed Rellik.
Yes, I appreciate y'all being supporters and being in my streams. And that song was created off of, like, Oh My Gertie. That song was written on stream by everybody in the stream. Like, all I did was put it together. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Here says Twitch chat are the ones who wrote the lyrics to Oh My Gertie and
Yeah.
Rellik did the hook.
Twitch chat wrote Oh My Gertie.
How much are the mini relics? Is it possible to do a bulk order of 150 at a lower cost to donate to children at MD Anderson? If Bitcoin pops off Monday, and I can make a bag, I'd sponsor it.
Nice. Yeah, they're all handmade, Madiger, and I get them for, like, she's making me some for giveaway, right? And they all come from the UK, and they're all handmade. And so the cheapest, I'm ordering bulk, but I'm only ordering like 20. And I think the cheapest is like, because they're handmade plus the international shipping, so they're like $25 a piece, you know? They're $25 a piece. And so I do need some studio time. I got some stuff I need to get off my chest. I got some songs that I need to finish. And I really want to, in 2025, I really want to drop a full album on Spotify and YouTube and everything, right? I really want to, on Apple Music and everything, I really want to get my album finished. I can already upload Another Soldier, Roll With an Army, the Willie Vodka song, Another Night Out. I can already upload a few of them because they're done. I just need to upload them to Spotify and Apple Music and all the different platforms.
Rellik Army song helped me to stay calm when I had to get surgery for my thyroid out and when I was in my accident.
Hell yeah. I mean, that's what that song is for, y'all. It's for y'all to and I listen to it. Like, when I'm having a really crappy day, I know this may sound conceited or like stuck on myself, but I have listened to Rellik Army to ground myself, to let me know that I have a bigger purpose in life and not to be focused on small things and focus on my mission of trying to help people and trying to put smiles on faces and help me get on track, because sometimes, you know, we all tend to maybe try to get off track a little bit, and that song helps me, helps motivate me, you know? It helps motivate me. You think Bitcoin's going to blow up on Monday? Oh, that's when everybody says stuff's going to blow up, right? Monday, because of the inauguration. How do y'all know that TikTok got postponed?
Crazy_Vix1 says it comes on randomly when I am taking the bus from work.
Nice.
2Death2 Hair says in the lyrics Mario wears assless chaps jaja jaja jaja.
What the jaja jaja jaja?
Happy anniversary, asterisk, kisses, asterisk.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Who was it? It's not going to tell me. Let me see. Deagle, thank you for the 30 months. I don't know why it didn't announce it. It like did the freaking talking, but it didn't announce the. That is so weird. Deagle, thank you for the 30 months. Why it freaking acted. I don't know why this app freaking does this to me. Like, I don't know. Stream Buddy, I like it, but damn, it sure does. It sure does bug out on me a lot.
Happy anniversary, asterisk, kisses, asterisk.
It's so true.
What the hell?
KD 83,404 says he just heard TikTok got postponed on the news.
Really? Wow.
Here say Snoo TikTok needs to be banned.
No, too deaf. Too many people. That's their TikTok is too many people's full-time jobs. I don't wish millions of people to lose their jobs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't use TikTok a lot, but I also don't want to see people like lose their source of income of paying their bills. You know, like too many people like they earn their they pay their lights and buy their food off of what they make on TikTok. You know, it's changed a lot of people's lives for the better. So many content creators have been born on there that would never have had a chance with the YouTube algorithm and the Facebook algorithm. Lots of amazing creators have been born through TikTok, and I hate to see them all lose their income. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a rough thing to have to deal with. Just being told that now, should they have diversified and leveraged their TikTok to other platforms? Yeah, but yeah, but you can get that out of your algorithm, too, Def. Like, I don't see any of that stuff on TikTok. You control your own algorithm, you know? Yeah, but I think it would.
937 states people have been saying Trump will unban.
I think if an American company bought TikTok, I think the whole algorithm would change, and I don't think people would get the global exposure that they get right now. Because wouldn't it be a separate app? Wouldn't it be like a whole separate app and not linked to the main TikTok? You know what I'm saying? I don't know how that would work. Because right now, you get a lot of global exposure on TikTok, a lot of global following, a lot of exposure everywhere. If an American company bought it, wouldn't that affect the algorithm and affect TikTok? Like, yeah.
Have friends that TikTok helps keep their homes and support their families. They spend years of their time and money building up just like any other movie Phoenix.
Yep.
JWalk45 says, Eric_travel says news. TikTok could go dark in the United States on Sunday after the Supreme Court upheld a ban on the Chinese-owned social media platform, but it could be back as early as Monday.
Back as early as Monday? Yeah. I personally don't think TikTok is going anywhere. Because I'm going to be honest with you. I think this TikTok ban is the Listen, I have to rant for a minute, okay? I think this TikTok ban is the absolute stupidest thing I've ever seen in the world of the United States. Both sides of the platform, independents, Democratic and Republican, could all come together to ban TikTok. But in their entire session last year, they couldn't come together to figure out the border crisis. They couldn't come together to figure out the homeless that are on the streets, the veterans that are all suffering every day. They couldn't come together to figure out ways to fix the forest fires and clean up the forests and make water go down to where they had water to fight fires. They couldn't come together to figure out our inflation. They couldn't come together to figure out the home crisis. They couldn't come together to figure out a single other damn thing for Americans, but they were all able to get together and focus all their energy to ban a stupid social media app. They couldn't fix a single thing with America, but they could all come together to vote to ban TikTok. It's bullshit. How about you focus on the real fucking problems we have instead of worrying about an app? Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Nightholds 42,077 states. I'm glad I found Mr. Ballin on TikTok. I never knew about his YouTube.
There we go.
Singway says 4 death, 4 here. Alex Good Vibes says Rellik 2026.
You couldn't come together to fix. You couldn't come together to fix one problem we have, but y'all were able to spend 4 years making sure TikTok goes away. We got so many issues in this country, from murders and terrorist acts and people suffering because they can't put food on their table. But you're worried about TikTok. They all need to be fired. Every one of them.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik Annaltown Mayor 2025. Lyle Paradise says preach it. 2-2 here says that's why Elon bought it. 36.
You know what I'm saying?
They want to distract people from what's really going on in the world.
Anyway, I'm done.
41 says time to get
I just had to get that off my chest. You know what I'm saying? I just had to get that off my chest.
Lunacy 494 says, Rellik, are you still taking applications?
So true. Sloth Lover says VID.
It is not one side or the other, y'all. It's everybody. It's everybody. I don't care if you're Republican, Democrat, Independent. I don't care if you claim freaking raccoons as your political party. It's all of them. Everybody across every side. They're all screwed up.
Zambian didn't say nothing or him got slapped law. Anyway says please don't yell at me. Havoc 930.
Slot Liver, what doing?
Wants ice cream right now.
Yeah.
There are legit issues with TikTok, to be fair.
There are no legit issues. Every app gets your information. Every app is from another country. China has like 1,000 million apps on the app store, and they all collect your information. Every app, everywhere, everything you put on your phone is freaking checking all your information. If you don't think so, you're living in the clouds. Every freaking app collects your data. Everywhere you go, when you're walking down the street, your data's collected. Anytime you go to a foreign country, they're collecting your stuff. Like, in this world, everything is collected by everybody. If I freaking get gas right now at this gas station, 5,000 entities are going to know automatically that I bought gas at the hop stop today. It's not just TikTok. It's everything. So if you don't want anybody's information to be gone from anywhere, just ban all cell phones, ban all forms of communication, take everybody's laptops, iPads, everything else they have, take all their video games from them. Basically, let's go back to the 1950s where everybody had a TV and a radio they had to wind up in order to hear the latest music on vinyl. If that's what you want to do to fix all this. Because in today's world with technology, everybody and everything is being connected by cameras and everything else all around the place. You can't get away from it. So the people who are like, oh my God, TikTok is collecting. Everybody's collecting the crap. It's not just TikTok. TikTok, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. TikTok, the ban on TikTok didn't have a damn thing to do with them collecting information. Every senator, every congressman, every person up there in Washington, D.C., who is in the political arena, every single one of them, if you go check their stock portfolio, every single one of them own Meta stock. Who has the biggest chance of gaining if TikTok goes away? Facebook. Every one of them owns stocks in Facebook. They shouldn't have never been able to vote on the damn thing because it's a conflict of interest. So, anyway, I'm done. I'm done talking.
DV Green says US.
So,
Aussie 1962 says Rellik is having
that's...
Chatigneer says, thank you for telling the truth. If you own a cell phone, any computer, you are being watched and you are lying if you tell me you're not.
So, it's just, you can't get away from it, you know?
With the dog, there are legit issues with TikTok and security.
There's issues, Cremieto, there's issues with every app. There's issues. Let me ask you a question. If it's so bad, Cremieto, if it's so bad, why does every government entity, every politician, why does all these people, why do they all have TikToks? If TikTok is this terrible thing that's going to overtake the life and destroy the U.S., why does every senator, every congressman, they all have TikToks, their wives have TikToks, their kids have TikToks, their grandchildren have TikToks, their cousins, stepsons, uncles, mothers, everybody else, they're all on TikTok. If this was such a bad thing, if this was just such a terrible thing, why are they all on it? If they have all this inside information that TikTok is the absolute devil and it's going to destroy the United States and just kill us all, why are they all on it? They're all on it. I see TikToks all the time from senators and congressmen and Supreme Court judges and they're all on TikTok. Cram it. So yeah, there may be some issues, but there's issues with every app. Every app collects your information.
3016 a say salmon.
So,
Warwick says it's always about greed and money.
You know? So, anyway. Cramieto. Cram it. Why is your name different?
Ex Kansas Guns XX says, I remember now.
Do it for the vine.
I'm buying more blood pressure medication.
Oh my God. I'm just saying, I feel like let me just tell y'all something. Let me be real with y'all for a minute. I could care less about TikTok. I could care less about TikTok. Really. Like me personally, I very rarely use it. But I think when you have millions of Americans who disagree with something being done, and the country is like, we don't care what you think. We don't really care what you think. We don't care what you do. You can't have it. We're going to just take it from you. Who cares if 187 million people in the United States all want TikTok and they all want to keep it? Like, we don't care. Who are you? You think we work for you? You think we need to listen to you? You think I'm a senator? I can be here for the next 150 years because I don't have term limits. I'm a Supreme Court justice. I could be here for the rest of my life. I don't have term limits. Why do I want to listen to you? Like, who do you think you are? You think you live in a free country or something? We're not going to listen to you. Why do you have a voice? We tell you what you're going to do, and if you don't like it, just deal with it because you can't have it. That's what I feel like is happening right now. You know? And so, which I think is wrong, because isn't this supposed to be the land of freedom? If people are okay with China getting their information, nobody in the U.S. government should give a damn if I'm like, okay, I'll sign the agreement. They can look at my habits and look at what I do and all this. I don't care. How many times do you get an email a year that says, oh, your information just got leaked from AT&T because all your data got taken. Oh, Chase Bank just put out a big thing. Everybody, 10 million customers just had all their personal information leaked. I mean, how often does that happen? How many times have you heard a big statement where they go, oh, all the users on TikTok's information just got leaked? But you hear about Chase Bank, you hear about AT&T, you hear about T-Mobile, you hear about all these entities in the U.S. Are they talking about banning AT&T because 7 million customers last year got all their information stolen? No. Are they banning Verizon? Are they banning Chase Bank? Are they banning Bank of America? Are they banning any of these places because they collected all your information and it all got taken? I don't hear nobody talking about banning any of these places. And foreign entities are the ones that took the information 9 times out of 10. Capital One. So how are you going to go after this one app that allows people to have creative freedom and freedom of speech that you don't have control of? You don't have control of it, so you want to ban it because you can't control it. I'm sorry, that's not what the United States was built on. And that's not what any of us are going to stand for. So we need term limits on every office. Every office of the government should have term limits. Every office. No one should be able to spend their life in a seat unless they earn it and do what the people want. That's why they feel like they can do whatever they want, because they don't have any term limits. You can't get rid of them. So, I'm back down to normal. We should not have someone controlling what's happening currently in the U.S. that's been sitting in a freaking Senate seat for the last 95 damn years. You know what I'm saying? Please remember, China is a communist country. Oh, you mean a country that doesn't care about what the people think and they just do whatever they want to the people and not give the people a choice? Oh, you mean how we're getting TikTok taken away right now when 99% of the U.S. people, citizens of the United States, do not want it taken away, and we're getting it taken away anyway? You mean that type of country? Communist? Is that what you mean? You mean that type of country, right? Where they don't have any say-so. They just do whatever they want. You mean like that type of country, right? Communist country. We're here. We're definitely not like that, right? We're completely different than China. We're completely different in China, right? Because we determine what we want, and no one can tell us no, right? Because we have freedom. That's what you mean? So. Okay, I'm done. I don't get political because I hate politics. I hate politicians. And I hate the whole damn thing because all it does is make people fight and argue. I hate politics with a freaking passion. I can't stand it.
Not like China. Yes, completely different from China.
Anyway.
Amber by the shore says, holy moly, Rellik. W. Bizzle says, me too.
No more politics. No more TikTok today. I need to calm down. I need to calm down a little bit.
Mecha Bart say sign kinda scared. Kinda. XX Kansas says when did Rellik start?
I need to calm down a little bit. I need to take a deep breath. Woosah.
Too deaf to says politics and religion is a no-no here.
I need to calm down.
Says someone call an exorcist. Sloth Lover says what was in those chicken wings. Amber by the shore says Rellik been holding this in law. Smelly Feet 133 says at Rellik G.
Lunacy 494 says, now we know how Donna feels. Always getting yelled at. Think my speakers are blown now. Yeah.
Says you need some of it.
My speakers are blown now. Gas station weed.
Count to 10. EKR
Woosah.
Woosah. Chicken dance.
Woosah.
Nikos 1965.
Woosah.
He can't even see TikTok. DS_Hot says what was in those chicken wings.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Chilling with my homies. Eating macaroni.
JTSAC, you had Chinese chicken wings law. EKRTO4 says let's work out some of this angst. Warren says not enough ranch.
Not enough ranch.
PSAYSI did not vote, thank God. Amber by the shore says good speech, sir.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Chilling with my homies. Chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Chilling with my homies. Chilling with my homies.
Lunacy 494 says, now remember to vote for me in November. A vote for me is a vote for shiny legs.
Wow, really?
Jeffrey Chitagnier says, I'm just curious why nobody is on YouTube. Please like, share, and subscribe.
Let's go. Yes, on YouTube. Let's get it done.
Dare to be Danny says, Rellik, I wish you good things for 2025.
Thank you so much.
Say, take care of that beautiful voice of yours.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my God! I want y'all to hear. So check it out. We're going to raid that violin chick, and she's doing the violin today. Sometimes when we raid her, she does a crazy version of Rellik Army with the violin. When y'all go in there, say, please play Rellik Army. Please do Rellik Army. So y'all can hear. I wish I could get a copy of her playing Rellik Army with the violin. I wish I could get a copy of it because it is freaking amazing, y'all. It's so freaking amazing. And if you haven't heard it, you need to stay and hear it because it is so freaking good, y'all. Like, I can't even describe how freaking amazing it is. And so, if you have enough time to hang out for just a little bit, so you can hear her version of Rellik Army, it's next level of good. You know what I'm saying? And we're about to blow her mind. Watch this. We're gonna raid her on Kick and Twitch at the same freaking time. Watch this. She's going to be like, what the hell? We're going to raid her on Kick and Twitch at the same time. So for the first time, y'all are going to go to the same streamer. This is crazy. Y'all are about to go to the same streamer. Did we end? Hopefully she's still alive. Y'all are still here? What the hell? Y'all were supposed to go to that violin chick on Kick. What the hell?